back from fucking your man.
It's one hell of a point to start.
Lumpy has to report to the school when he has sex.
Excuse me.
Guys, I have news.
You won't believe what happened.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, but we were playing One for All, and we played Nunu into Syndra, so it was just like auto loss.
Yeah, it doesn't sound fun.
But somehow it was more fun than playing Set against Alistar, which we won.
That sounds so unpleasant.
Yeah, it was not great.
Let me get over there, bonk. Like, please, bonk.
Yeah, and I also like Alistar's passive.
Mm-hmm.
So every time someone dies, they get 5 Alistar passive procs, and they all just heal.
Man.
Good lord.
Now imagine playing Silas against Alistar.
One for All Silas is like so scuffed because it all depends on what the enemy picks.
Mm-hmm. They pick like Udyr, and it's just you can't win.
Yeah. They pick like Rise or Cassiopeia. Fucking just FF.
Tassadin.
Oh no. No. That one would actually be unwinnable.
Yeah, no, you actually can't win against Cassim. I want to see Silas versus Silas.
Only 3 abilities.
How's that work?
The second anyone catches anyone, they all dogpile on.
Chase, we need to play One for All Lilia.
Are you asking how Silas works? Silas ult works on another Silas?
Yeah, if they have nothing, can you just take their ult and then you shoot it at somebody else?
Just
I
like
don't know.
chain ults back and forth continuously.
Unlimited passive proc.
Because I was going to say, like, if they have Malphite ult, you can steal Malphite ult.
Yeah, I know that part.
Wait,
Which is
you
hilarious.
can steal
I don't
Malphite
think
ult?
they get anything.
No, so if the enemy, if you're playing blind pick Silas, and the enemy Silas has your allied Malphite ult, you can take the enemy Silas's Malphite ult.
Yeah, you can steal whatever they stole.
You know, maybe like
I only know this because Chase and I RNG into fighting each other on Silas a lot in houses.
maybe Riot has it like a system put in place just for One for All of. There's 10 Siluses, they just give random ultimates.
I highly doubt that.
That'd be sick.
It
No,
would
I'm
be.
thinking Chase.
Imagine if Ham is right.
Think
That would be
about it,
the guess of
Chase.
the century.
Imagine playing Lilia though. You can there's no way you can't ult off your teammates' passives.
You have to. It's going to be like a 5-man sleep every time.
Yeah, so it's like you're fighting someone top lane, like it's a 2v2. Your team is both level like 4, and suddenly you get ulted from mid lane. Ah! What am I gonna do?
That's some cheese.
It's like how Ziggs can sacrifice his fellow Ziggs.
Yeah.
Somebody flashed in with Q. They sleep everyone, and then the next person queues, and then sleeps everyone, and then the next person queues, and just...
Yeah, I'm trying to think like what other champions have synergy with themselves. Like, I know Syndra does. I just fucking
Zillion.
played against that.
Twitch.
No.
How do you
I mean-
ever get out of a double bomb?
I know Zillion can chain his seeds. I don't like, but I wouldn't consider that. So, like, for example, Syndra can pick up her own balls with her ult. So
Yeah,
they
Brand
just,
can-
they all chain together.
Brand can practice passive with other
Oh, they can
brands.
proc the passive for each other? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then stun them.
So they all just throw ult, and it's everyone gets the passive procced on them.
Yeah, so like you throw a Q, and then another one does a Q, and another one does a Q, and then the passive goes off, and they're stunned. And then you all just spam E on them, and then they should die. Doesn't Zed in One for All when everybody ults like they go to like the first ult that landed?
I don't know. We had like negative synergy in that set one for all, to be honest. We were just kind of doing our own thing. We never used our ults together, which is
No,
fitting.
honestly, I want to play Mordekaiser in it. Everyone ults someone else. You just have a Royal Rumble in the Death Realm with 5 Mordekaisers.
Yeah, you have a Royal Rumble with a 10% stat advantage, just cheating.
What if you have 5 shins? Does the W activate when another shin walks on it?
I don't know. I don't think. I mean, they're each going to have their own sword, so I don't think so.
What happens with Corky? Can you just pick up 5 packages at once?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you're limited to one.
Oh, wait, you know what's a synergy with themselves? Fucking Akali.
Can they use each other's shrouds?
Akali can use enemy shrouds.
Hmm?
Yeah, if you play blind pick Akali versus Akali and you put down a shroud, the enemy Akali goes invisible in it.
Huh.
At least that's how it was the last time I played it.
Does Talia have anti-synergy with herself?
Does
If
she
somebody
like
runs
makes
up?
shitty ground?
So, like everybody's got 1 mana Qs because people keep spamming it.
God.
Does Darius get bleed stacks from other Dariuses that auto?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, actually, I think so.
So is that the
Are you
same
guys
for
able
Twitch
to
too?
see my message on Roll20?
Stupid
Yeah.
idiot.
Yes.
Okay. Then why
the
is
chat
this big?
being
Your
mean again?
internet connection to the server has been interrupted. Just
That just happens sometimes.
Missing Leo Payton. Anyone know if Payton can't make it?
Haven't heard anything to that, but
No, what about Leo?
No.
We don't want
Hardly.
Leo.
hardly talk to Leo other than here, so.
Yeah, that was more focused at Kyron.
I haven't heard anything from him today.
Wait, okay, so did he say anything last
have
night?
some sort of like secret message system with Leo? What?
Well, no, I know
They're
Leo.
called
I know
DMs.
I know Leo likes talking to Kyron. Like he messages him at work. So I don't know if
Yeah, it's
maybe I don't know if he just like says something to Kyron and not me for some reason.
Can Skyner activate other Skyner EUs?
Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything from him today. So
If you have 5 Orns, can you end up with like 5 upgraded items each?
Wait, if multiple
Maybe.
Skarners ult the same person, does like one of them drag all the other Skarners around?
No, Sophia, what happens is if the Skarners run away from each other, they rip the person apart.
No.
Looking like ham over here.
No.
I mean, that would be pretty effective. You just grab a tank and then just move across in different directions and watch as they die instantly.
Do other Lysandra ults heal each other?
I doubt
Or
it.
if they can?
You know who's actually OP?
Can Lysandras ult each other?
Think about how OP Nico is.
What do
Oh
you
my
mean?
god, you'll never know if it's Nico or Nico.
Well, see, that thing, you can disguise yourself as like the AD one. Like, oh, this is the AD one. Then you. Or you can just disguise yourself as the low HP one. Oh no, it's the full HP one.
Timo presumably can bounce mushrooms off other people's mushrooms, right?
Yeah, he must.
Is Kindred's E only the one that activates it? Or can other Kindreds proc her E?
Is Zach like a?
I think
Zach
you can pick up your buddy's blobs.
So it's like a challenge game.
Yeah.
One Zach greedily takes all the blobs as his friends die.
Can Iverns take other Iverns camps?
Ooh.
Yo, I would love to see an all Ivern versus all Ivern with all
I
the
wouldn't.
Iverns hanging back while all the Daisies fight.
No, you gotta have 5 Iverns versus 5 Annies.
Oh, who will win, Daisy or Tibbers?
Yeah.
I think it'll be Annie.
Why do you think that? Ivern can shield Daisy.
Yeah, how fun would it be to fight 5 Caitlins?
Not
Step on-
very.
You
Not
step on
very.
one trap and just perma.
Probably about as fun as fighting one Caitlyn, to be honest.
What about 4 Morganas and 1 Caitlyn?
Can LeBlanc? Can LeBlanc proc her Q
5
with-
Gs.
from other LeBlanc?
I think she can, yeah.
5 Jins is kind of sick.
Death, like the death bush trap, would be absolutely devastating with 5 Jins.
The thing is, you can honestly just do that with 1 Jin, and they do so much damage that it just one-shots people.
If I have Cassiopeia sit in a bush, one person starts Q, the other people start. Some of them start W, others have 2 points in E, and then somebody walks in and they die, and they can't flash away because they're grounded.
Yeah, Cassiopeia does have synergy with herself. That's true. Cassiopeia also has synergy with Singed.
And Timo.
And Twitch.
Yeah, but
What?
imagine
don't
Cassiopeia
think so.
versus 5 Master Yis.
Twitch's is Venom, not Poison.
Yeah. I don't think it
Why?
works. Yeah.
Because it does true
Because
damage.
it's
Yep.
green, and poison is purple.
Oh, my mistake.
Idiot.
Yeah. Can you proc?
If you have
Ryazee?
5 Twitches, and one of them builds like full tank and just sits there procking, like just is there to apply poison to everyone, and the other Twitches all build full AP.
Mm-hmm. You're thinking.
with a
Attack speed tank
6-to-1
Twitch.
ratio.
You just slap like a Runans, a Rage Blade, and then tank items on the Twitch,
Unkillable.
and he puts on all the stacks.
Has
Five
Steel
shots
been?
was-
Because you got like 5 Twitches with W's, you probably don't.
Did
Yeah.
Theo tell you guys about his and my adventures in the bot lane
No.
Participated in that.
with AP Twitch support and Scion taking all the CS?
Sounds awful.
Yeah, it sounds
Ravens
miserable.
can fuck each other.
It
over.
was good fun.
My conclusion was that Twitch needs gold.
Really?
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
That
I,
shocks me.
If 5 Callistas get to work, do they all just stack inside each other?
There has to be one out.
Wait, imagine,
But the last one
Oh yeah.
ults.
no, imagine
Oh,
that
yeah?
one Callista flashes over the wall. What's she doing? Then 4 other ones fly out of.
It's like a fucking shit.
It's a fucking clown car. How you
Can't
doing,
defeat
Leo?
me. I know,
pretty
but they
gay.
can. 4 Callistas burst out.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Tom Kent, right?
Oh shit!
If he gets the 3 stacks, they can all stun him.
Can GPs
No, they can't.
shoot other GPs
Oh
back?
yeah, because it gets rid of it, right?
Yep. But they can do the old Russian doll tactic.
Well, but they can still do like Q.
Is there a
Oh fuck! Q doesn't give a mark anymore.
is there a lag
Bullshit.
time with when the W eats the person after you hit W? Because if there is, you could remove all 5 from the map by having the last one eat the first one
No,
after
you
it
can't do
gets
that.
clicked. Hmm. Hey, if one Rek'Sai Q hits someone, can they all ult them?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Can one Yorick shoot all the ghouls with the bomb?
That's a thought. That's what I like to think of.
Can 5 Mordekaisers bring the whole team fight into the
Yeah.
dead
Oh
one?
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hell
That-
yeah.
we just know
But
that one.
but wait, but is it like Does it expand the arena to like?
No, so every
Nope.
Mordekaiser gets their own circle.
I see.
Depending on where they ult, but it's all in the same place. So if the circles happen to intersect, you can fight.
Yeah, as long as they overlap.
So
It's like it's basically like a second map underneath the map.
Like a Venn diagram type thing, and in the
Yeah.
middle
but
zone.
so
Yeah.
he can only go to where his original circle
Yes.
goes. He can't go into the other one even if they like
No.
overlap. Okay.
God, nothing feels quite as good as when you get ulted by Mordekaiser, and then Silas appears next to you, like, "Don't worry, homie, I got you." He starts throwing hands in there.
Osiris or Remy? Hello? Who's in here? Hello?
Does Misfortune have anti-synergy?
Something moved in my room, and I hope it's either or.
Oh, you're
I'll be right
dead.
back. I'll be right back.
Ooh, wait, let's see if
Like-
Leo dies before we start,
Anti-synergy.
because
Yeah,
we're
like-
passive.
She autos, and then the other autos from the other
Oh,
Misfortunes
yeah,
don't
I
deal as
see.
much. That
Yumi's
Misfortune has
pretty
to
good with
auto log.
herself. What are you giggling about, Chase?
There's a team in Risen. Hold on, let me find the name here. Mostly One Tricks and Minorities Incorporated.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and they're in Champions League, the highest one.
Oh yeah? What do they have their roster? I want to learn about them.
Yeah. Let's see.
Where are they?
Can
Where's Champion League?
Aphelios?
What? Oh, there it is.
Can other Aphelios
Let's
just
look at it.
auto off of a turret?
I'd like the idea of a team of Jinxes, and then once one kill happens, they all vanish like a school of fish. And they just dart into the depths.
One sleep.
It's both of them now.
Nah. Goodbye.
Hmm?
Now there are two of them.
Wait, Chase, what's their team?
Who's on it?
Yeah.
TC Porsche,
Okay.
Medium Pigo,
Okay.
Detention,
Pigo.
Okay.
Logia,
Mhm.
Cali Dino, Sliggins, and Stasis.
Oh shit. Wait, where are you finding the rosters for these? When I clicked on it, it was
in
for season.
announcements.
Oh, it's in announcements. I was in the rules channel.
Champions
If a whole bunch of Fioras are near the same person, does it mark them 4 times with vitals, or just
I
the
think
once?
they can all just proc the same vital.
So does that mean one cane can activate the ult for all the other canes?
No, I don't think
No.
so. I think you need to deal the damage yourself.
That makes sense, actually. Now, 5 Ramuses. The enemy team is full of melee champs that only deal attack damage. So, and they have no dashes. So, like Mundo. Or
Mundo vs. Rammus would be the land of Leandries.
what if it
Just
What
some
if it
men
was
just want to
5
watch the
Garens
world burn.
versus 5 Ramuses? The Garens start running with Qs, and then Ramuses roll on them.
Garen's running for their lives. They look
Garen
back.
flashes away. A Ramus comes from the fucking shadows, taunts him. He gets taunted again. He's trying his hardest to escape. He gets taunted again.
If any of you guys have a pop-off Rammus game, send me the footage, and I'll do a Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark edit, where you're just rolling down the corridor killing people.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for a Sam's Ramus tech skill video. That's all I want. Alright, Chase, you need to be careful.
Yeah.
Well, I know that this season and this coming season in Risen, that there's a person that is playing in Risen that got banned from comments for like a year and a half. So just you gotta watch out.
Who is it?
How do you get-
Products.
How do you get banned
Products.
from commons?
I think he just being a real piece of shit.
What rank is he?
I think he said he was playing in champs, but I don't see him as products on any of these teams.
So he's hidden
Already
somewhere.
gotten kicked.
Let's look in the admin ban log. Nope.
He brought it up the other night. So I was just talking. He was in the Discord call with me. He's like, "Yeah, I'm playing in Risen." And I was like, "Hmm." I didn't comment that I casted it or anything. I was like,
Jace has synergy with himself.
Maybe I can figure. Well, he loves posting his fucking match histories and fucking.
Wait,
I
Nar.
gotta do some. I gotta do some detective work.
Can Nar proc each other's W? Surely, right?
Probably. Can Vayne?
Can Varus?
Oh yeah, Vayne can. Oh, Vayne can in TFT too. OP,
What about Varus? You know, that's
probably.
pretty cool.
Shit. If everyone targets Tarek, you can create like a fucking star of laser beams.
If one Lee Sin could throw a Q and then all of them could go in on that one Q,
Go.
but that's not how it works. Then they could all have Lee Syndrome at the same time.
Oh wait, this is a clip from yesterday. Let's see if I can figure out his name.
Do bards like have to share chimes, or do like more chimes appear on the map?
I'm
Or,
Karthus King. So he must be that one.
I'm Karthus King.
He said that and then posted a clip of playing Karthus.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. he's just a sub, but he's on the One Tricks and Minorities team. I think he's Stasis. Of course he's on that fucking team.
Diamond 1, 64% win rate. Yeah, that's probably why he's gonna get fucking smacked if he plays.
5 Aatrox is all ulting at an enemy team. If one of them gets a kill, they all get reset.
Yeah, 5 Aatrox runs at the enemy team, and the enemy team just shits their pants because they think he's gonna come out of the monitor.
Nah, it only happens when you're watching pro play.
It actually is true. He's somehow scarier when you're not in the game.
Yeah.
He flanks behind. No.
Well, because when you are in the game, you're too focused on like trying to dodge his Qs and stuff.
Mhm.
But when you're just watching him get the flank, oh no.
He just runs in. No.
5 Fiddlesticks. A bunch of people could fake being the effigy. And then they could fake flash. But actually flash. Like the effigy does. To confuse the enemies.
That seems like a great strategy.
Now this is good stuff.
If you just wanted to dick around, I think Fiddlesticks would be a fun.
I mean, Fiddlesticks is fun just because you chain fear and silence them.
Doesn't he have something about his passive if you fake being the effigy?
Yeah, you stand still.
What if 5 Urgas ult one person?
They really get torn in half.
It turns into a tug of war. Whoever has more items pulls the enemy and the allied Urgot in.
Delicious. All right.
I'm ready to start whenever, by the way.
I'm so ready.
I just figured we were talking, so you know it's good.
I'm mildly ready.
What's the holdup, Chief?
Chase only mildly ready.
I think I've thought about
Yeah, what do you
every
want me to be?
champion.
Like spicy ready or what?
All right, pop quiz, everybody. What happened at the end of last session? You gotta do really good, because if you don't, Mitchell will have no idea what happened at all.
We got paid money for solving the thing and rescue.
He's right. You did ask what happened at the end, Jake.
This is true. I
The exact
caught him
thing
up
that
to
happened?
speed on what happened for vaguely throughout the session.
I mean, we really only did like one thing. We beat the shit out of the priest guy.
Wait, how
And-
much platinum
and
do we get
rescued a
paid?
dude.
150?
Why do I only
Correct.
have? What did I spend it on? Oh, I bought a plus one weapon.
Damn,
didn't
you did
spend
that
it on
real
anything.
quick.
Yeah, I upgraded my
You
armor.
told me I could, Jake.
That's
You're
my
like,
most of it.
I'm not gonna make you wait to commission it or whatever.
Yeah.
So this is your fault.
No, I forgot. I was like, oh geez, money burned a hole in his pocket. That's the hole burning noise, you know.
I still got a lot of money.
It's fair. Not as much as everybody else.
Yeah.
He might have about as much as me.
What'd you buy?
I bought that adamantine half plate.
Oh right. Everyone needs it. Just you wait till I introduce bad guys that have crit reduction immunity. You heard me.
Do we have that link handy for yeah, sane magic item prices?
I
Okay.
pinned it in the
Yep.
D&D channel, so I pinned that, and I pinned the Nakarkos having 1 HP. Good time.
I think the last thing I did was walking back to the barracks after the meeting, and then the session ended.
Yeah, that was more or less what happened. Night was pretty much over. You guys should have taken a long rest. If you haven't, you should do that now. Because this is the last one you'll ever get. The rest of the campaign is a challenge to see who will survive the longest against exhaustion. Your comp is too hard to kill, so I'll do it artificially.
Excuse you?
You heard me.
You heard him.
Yeah, I don't remember. Did they give us
Monkey,
another job?
Why do you just message these things? They haven't given you another job, but they told you to come see them in the morning.
Ah, yes.
Didn't want to disrupt the flow of conversation.
Nothing was happening. I was memeing. You could just ask questions.
Do I get the ion stone of sustenance, so I don't need to eat or drink or sleep, I think? Or do I get +1 to my armor class with the other ion stone?
Neither of them.
Neither of them. What do I get?
Nothing.
Nothing. Alright. Actually, I do want to help finance the reconstruction of the hospital. That is something I want to do.
That's
Alright.
not very chaotic of you.
People gotta live.
I sort of assume if they have the money to pay us
Listen,
for this, they probably are also going to rebuild the
Yeah,
hospital.
they are totally set.
alright. But hey, chaos is all about people being to make choices. Any choice they want. Law is the constriction of choice, and life is the prerequisite for choice. So I'm all about living.
Living to make the choice to save the government money. Poggers.
Fuck you. I'm morally consistent.
Are you? I think you just pointed out that you're inconsistent, actually.
I think that's the point of being chaotic.
I think you're looking for loopholes.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
All right. Well, what are you guys doing in the morning?
Eating breakfast.
What do you get?
Yup.
What are my options?
You're at the Gold Rathlos, right?
Yup.
I mean, they've got pretty basic breakfast stuff, but if you want to get fancy, they've got like a full like breakfast platter. You got like bacon, eggs. Hell, they've even got some nice breakfast fish. You know how it be.
Yeah, breakfast fish.
French toast, all that good stuff. Well,
Okay.
nah, it wouldn't be called French toast here.
Orcish toast.
No.
Those orcs know how to make it.
Kanbu toast. Kanbu has been destroyed, but their toast lives on. I'm gonna put you guys on the map.
How much?
For the platter?
Yep.
I mean, even as a large platter, it's not that much. It's like 5 silver.
What the fuck? Oh,
It's a lot of food.
we're living.
Dinner is where things get
that's
expensive.
cheap as hell.
Yeah. The economy is in shambles.
So I'm gonna eat that.
Okay. And then what are you folks doing after you eat breakfast?
I'm gonna go find a homeless man and give him 10 platinum.
Okay.
Use you.
No wonder the economy's in shambles. Look at
Yeah.
this shit.
Yeah, I mean, you find one. He's just kind of like sitting there on the street. Ah,
Hey, you. If you got a bunch of money, what would you do with it?
drink. Buy some stuff.
Hell yeah. 10 platinum, baby.
Oh.
All yours.
Thank you. And he literally just like stands up and just sprints to the closest bar, which from here would be the Baroth Barracks.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that's where I am.
He doesn't.
Crazy.
He really didn't see that surprise. Like you handed him 10 platinum.
Yeah, he's legging it and cheering as he goes, pretty much.
Took a long rest. I can find.
As he is like leaving your shot, you just hear him just like, "I'm red." It just fades away as he keeps running. Some of the people nearby are looking at you like, "The fuck is this guy doing? That's a lot of money. Is he crazy? What the hell's wrong with him?"
God, we're about to get mugged.
They're gonna sort of like give him a wide berth. They think there's something wrong with him. Just avoid him on the street.
Good for them. They're missing out.
Any other things of note you guys are doing on the?
What were we doing after this? Was there any... Are we meeting anywhere? Is there any plan to do something in particular?
I mean, they asked you to. The council asked you to come talk to them in like the morning. They didn't really specify a time. Just said like, "Hey, show up in the morning, fuckers."
I'm gonna find another homeless person and bring him with me to the meeting.
Okay, you find a homeless person who's sitting there. Like, hey,
This one would like to know. Would you like to come with me to a meeting?
that sounds boring.
I will see you duly rewarded for your time.
He looks at you. He's not saying anything.
The kind that sparkles.
He's still looking at you.
I pull out 6 gold and sort of clink it around at him.
All right, hand it over, and I'll come with you.
1 now, and the rest when we are done.
He narrows his eyes at you. You can roll persuasion.
Yeah, that's smart, Kyron. I think.
He sort of just nods and goes, "All right."
All right, you will be my mouthpiece. Whenever anyone requires me to speak, you will speak for me.
He just looks at you really weirdly, just shakes his head and shrugs.
With that, I go to the meeting.
Okay, what are the rest of y'all doing?
I'm going to the market to pick up 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Okay.
Going to the meeting.
Yeah, after that, I'm going to the meeting.
I'm also going to the meeting.
All right.
I'm gonna
Presumably,
go downstairs at the bar in the
I don't have anything
barracks.
else I want to do, so I'll just go.
what are you doing, Ham? Before everyone heads over.
I'm gonna give him 7 gold and say I need another room, and I'll be back later.
The bartender, as you hand over, he literally goes, "All right. You need to stop.
What? What do you mean?
You're gonna run out of money.
I will not.
Look, I don't know who you are, but you're giving me like 70 times the amount it takes to buy a room for a night."
Well, I like this place.
He just looks at you like really confused and goes, "So you're not hurting for money at all?"
Nope. Honestly,
Alright.
I think I could give you 100 gold and just walk out of here. So,
Alright, you'll have your room ready for you. I'll hang on to this gold.
yeah. Have a good day.
You too. Stay safe.
I will.
And
To
you
the
presumably
meeting I
head over
go.
to the meeting. Look at this. I got to drag everyone back to that meeting page we were on. Wow, Jake, you're so clever. Wow, that's crazy.
It is.
That's crazy. And what's crazy is that you're all already on the map, so it's kind of broken.
That is pretty sick.
And it's the same meeting one as before. I will say, when you get to, like, the entrance to the palace, the guards will stop Korok. No. Who's that?
He is with this one.
Was he invited to the meeting?
Yes.
Roll deception.
I was invited and I would like him to come.
Both of them just look at you and go, "No, he wasn't." And they go, "Sir, I'm gonna have to ask that you can't come. That you not come with them." And the guy just goes, "No, this was a waste of time." And he turns around and he goes, "I tried though. Pay up."
That's fair. It is this one's bad.
And the guy just sort of goes, "No big deal." And they go back to loitering. He just walks off. And then the guards go, "Now you can come in." And then they let him in. And you guys all go into the meeting, and Jular goes, "Oh, great, everyone made it." Not that you wouldn't, I don't know how you would have missed it, but do you want me just to cut straight to the chase, what I would like you to do? There's a couple things.
Oh dear.
But they're like close to each other, like one's on the way to the other one.
Go for it.
Okay, great. So he pulls out like a map, and he'll bring it he'll bring it down. He'll come down here. Here, gather around if you would. Presumably y'all are gathering around. You don't actually have to put yourself next to him if you don't want to. I'm just gonna drag you to this map because he's showing you it. Look at this. Immersion. Wow! Immersion!
Ooh, diegetic map with this.
Wait, who's stupid idiot?
That's Theo.
I see.
Just like real life.
Incredible.
So he'll point to Corvun on the map. So we have contact with Corvun, but it's very limited and slow. What I would like you guys to do is go there with a few scrolls of sending that we will give you, and give them to the leader of Corvun so we can communicate a little bit better if things are urgent. Also, if you could figure out if they have a teleportation circle of any kind that we could maybe link up, that would be excellent. We don't know if they have one.
Don't you have messengers for this sort of thing? Why is this put to us?
Because we don't know their leader. So we don't know who we would contact with sending. And the roads right now, dangerous times. Messengers are few and far between.
We are the messengers.
And the messengers wouldn't be able to do the second part that I'd like you to do. He takes his finger off of Corvun and moves it over to the now destroyed Eth. And goes, "We've received reports from some of Talvan's scouts that a Yama Sukami is taking residence here, and monsters are beginning to gather near it. What we would like you to do is go there, eliminate the Yamasukami, and then head on your way to Korvan to do the other task.
What's a Yamasukami?
Yeah.
I will post a picture.
This thing looks sick.
Oh, so sorry for being slightly late. What I miss?
Not much.
I gave 7
Pog?
gold to
We
Barrock
took a little bit to
Barracks,
start because we
and
were
Lumpy
talking about League of
gave
Legends.
Ah,
10 platinum to a homeless
I'm cheating,
man.
dude. I'm too
Yeah,
good.
Lumpy did give a 10 platinum to a homeless guy. Here,
Jesus.
this is a
that guy's
this is
gonna
a
get
Yamasukami.
shanked in the streets for that.
He went to go spend it on drinks.
At the Barrock Barracks.
That's a
Um,
Yamasukami.
That thing's fucking gross.
How big is that?
About the size
in-
of a clenched fist.
In D&D terms or like regular terms?
Let's say
Yes.
D&D. Let's keep it in D&D.
So this thing is massive in this
Oh, he's a
game.
big boy.
He's fucking huge.
Like huge.
Nah, come on, what is that, baby mode?
Like colossal?
He's at least gargantuan.
Jesus
Oh.
fucking Christ.
We haven't fought a big boy yet.
It's
I
an
don't want
unusual elder dragon with
You
an
fought gargantuan
octopus-like
monsters before.
body. It
How-
is covered in moss.
The
algae,
Dire
and
Morales
other
was
plant
gargantuan.
Yeah, wasn't
I'm
that the
in.
one that...
Killed half the party in one go, yes.
Yeah.
But the purple worm was also gargantuan.
Was it?
Gargantuan
And-
is 4x4.
We shit on that guy.
I remember it being that, but it was.
I mean, size doesn't mean power.
Yeah, the purple worm was not an elder dragon.
I mean, the scariest enemy you fought thus far, not this party, obviously, but Atrox was only huge.
Size doesn't mean everything.
Size doesn't equal power.
Well,
but
what was
I haven't
technically the
found anything
size?
that's medium that's kicked our shit yet.
What was technically the size of the monster that TPK'd us?
And the Karkos, I mean, he was huge, but I mean, he could take up more space from his
Yeah.
little tentacle boys. But the monster itself was huge. Big, scary.
Mm-hmm.
Jularo kind of look at you guys go, or would you be willing to do this?
I will serve justice.
You'd get rewarded, of course. Don't even think for a second we wouldn't reward you. Delcree
Is
will
there a
pipe in.
library book on these
Delcree will
eth?
Eth?
No, eth infesting monsters.
He thinks for a second and goes, no, so there's not, the monsters aren't infesting Eth, they're more being drawn to the Yamasukami. We've learned that some Elder Dragons bring monsters to them.
Is there a library book on the Yamasukami?
No,
No.
Of course not.
we
the
didn't
only
have-
library
we didn't-
book. Monka S.
we had some problems in the past getting this knowledge. That's why things have gone so poorly for us. We don't know what the monsters do, and
They
they
fail.
seem to be able to strike hard, and it's very difficult.
So, are we supposed to take care of these issues in the order you said them? Deliver the scrolls first, and then kill this
No,
creature?
I mean,
Or-
yeah,
I mean-
presumably take care of Eth on the way.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
that's-
was thinking.
That makes more sense. It's on the way, and we don't know how long it'll be before the Yamasukami attacks. If Talvan scouts are to go by, it hasn't really brought any other large threatening monsters next to it yet, but it's been attracting smaller ones, and if more go to it, it'll be a problem.
What's the largest threatening monster that he knows of that is there to murder?
Mhm. He sort of looks at Talvan. Talvan just sort of like scratches the back of his head for a second, then goes,
A near gigante.
I think the most threatening one we saw was a Gypceros.
Oh, fuck Gypceros. We fought that before.
On a scale of 1 to 30, the numbers being CR, it's about an 8.
It's not bad. Oh, it's like a little. Oh, it's cute actually. Kind of cute. I don't know
Yeah.
how big it is, but it's kind of cute. Look at it. Look at this picture I thought of it. It's just... Yeah.
You and I have two very different metrics for what is cute.
Is that not
I really-
cute? Look how it looks. Look how it looks.
I really
that
like
is
how the
kind of
top,
cute.
the top of
Is
his
it
head
not
really looks
cute?
like
Look
he has
at
like
how
a
it
megaphone
looks.
glued to it.
Ah,
30 seconds until minions
I mean,
spawn.
he's no Flapple.
No, Flapple is the king.
not according to the bracket.
Yeah, Flapple got robbed. I don't even remember who he lost to, but I was mad.
Get him out of here.
Flapple.
Um,
Yeah, he
Flapple,
lost
not-
to Garchomp. That was messed up. He
What
got,
about in
That's
the
not messed up.
he got pooped on.
what about in the grass bracket?
I actually voted for Garchomp. In the grass bracket, I think he lost to someone cool in the grass bracket. Either that or someone stupid.
treat.
No, he lost to Lotad. That was fucked up.
Lotad's
Agreed.
sick.
He lost
Well,
either
that
someone
sucks.
cool or someone stupid. I mean, yeah, those are typically the two options.
No, because there's some that are just like, nah.
No, there's a lot of Pokemon that are just like, I don't care about this.
You know what was
no.
extra fucked up though? When Go-Goat lost to Torterra.
That's true. Torterra fucking sucks.
This more Go-Goat is just sick.
Not really, but
Let's go, Goat.
Okay. So we beat up this this mossy squid, and then we deliver the scrolls.
That would be the logical order.
I mean, I can't speak because I was robbed of my mouthpiece.
So he sort of looks around and just goes, "Are you guys willing to do this?"
How much were we being paid?
Delcree will pipe in from the top. A fair amount. Not quite as much as your last job, of course, but more than the Hunters Guild would pay you. And you can probably bring proof of kill to the Hunters Guild and they'll pay you more.
this seems like harder than what we last did, to be honest.
By a far margin.
Why would we be paid less?
Delcree just sort of glares at you. Harder or not, this is less important. She looks over at Theory and goes, "She is something you can't put a price on. She's a valued member of this council."
You
You
did
guys put a price on her.
The second you gave us a bonus for saving her, you put a price on her.
My point is that was an exceedingly large amount.
You can't put a price
can't.
on her.
My point is
shut up.
we couldn't have effectively repaid you in full for what you've done.
Oh dear.
So we're getting paid a lot, but not as much as the last time. And how much did we pay last time? Like 1,500?
150 platinum.
Yeah, so 1,500 gold pieces. Yeah, alright.
I don't have anything else pressing to do, so
I'm willing to, you know, fight more monsters. I guess.
I will go serve justice.
Fuck it. Can you serve justice to something that probably has no concept of good and evil
Yes.
or right and wrong?
it hasn't done anything.
Justice.
Also, it hasn't done anything yet. That's a fair point.
Well,
It's
actually,
evil.
this kind of a monster
Thinking
has
about it.
it's attacked random people before.
Justice.
Alright. Then this type of monster has possibly done something in the past. This type of monster has done something in the past. This monster itself might have done something in the past.
Yeah, we're not sure if this is like a because this isn't like an elder dragon. We think we're not really sure why it's called a dragon, but it's just a blob.
Do you know how old it is? At least we can get one of these things out of the
Well,
way.
we don't have any like records of it, so probably really old or like super new.
We'll be sure to ask it.
Oh, could you?
Yes.
Maybe you can talk. Maybe you can be like, hey, could you not attack Krita?
Yeah, could you piss off? I'm sure that'll work.
Does Krita have any enemies?
Yeah, you do.
They're called elder dragons.
Elder dragons?
Where are
Razo, we think?
You think?
Yeah, I mean, we can't really get in there without risking, like, them attacking us. So we don't really have any spies over there.
Why?
But then she goes, but I am working on it.
That's good.
I haven't been to Razo for some time, so I don't know how much help I would be.
I've never been there.
I've been a couple times. They never liked me. I asked so many questions. I think that's why.
I mean, I travel there. Thanks to life.
They don't like you because they ask questions?
No, because she asked questions. Right?
Yeah, but you guys, having been to Razo, doesn't really make much sense to you. They seem to like talking there.
And the exchange of knowledge.
Yes.
Maybe it was because she was asking the wrong questions.
Or maybe they know she's from Frida and they just don't care.
Maybe she was asking the right questions. Mm.
Well, I'm prepared for the road, so.
Talon stands, goes, go. Wait right there, though. He just like sort of leaves. He's getting the scrolls.
I mean, yes, that would make
Understandable.
sense. It'd be hard
Yeah,
for us to
those would
transport
be useful.
scrolls if we didn't have them.
And after a short wait, he comes back. He's got 4 scrolls with him.
Mm-hmm.
He sort of chuckles. I know it's only like 100 words total, but it's very important.
If you count back and forth, that's 200.
True.
I would propose that we spread these amongst us. I don't think it's very smart to have it all on one person, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, that's an agreeable idea.
So, who will it be?
I'm fine with taking one.
Can't use one, but I can take one.
Well, they're not for us to use.
I mean, yeah.
Me.
He'll just give them to anyone that offers, pretty much.
Me, Ham, Hayden, and one more.
I suppose I'll take the last one.
Talon sort of nods and goes, great. Well, if you're off, safe travels. If you're hanging around the city for, I don't know, the day or something to relax, rest, recuperate, enjoy it.
Well, actually, resting, recuperating.
Payton, yes.
Pretty cringe. Nice.
You guys have anything else here saying to them, asking them, doing, or are you just heading out pretty much?
Get
Nothing
kidnapped
to say
again.
to them.
Don't just randomly take people's hands and say I'm willing.
Ethereus.
Yeah, okay, noted. Sorry.
She is grinning when she says that.
Before I leave, I must head to the Barat barracks and tell them I will not be home.
Yeah? Is that your home now?
Yes.
You know, I think they expect their patrons to be in and out. That's how those places work.
No. I will live there while I live here.
You seem pretty confident in that assessment. I think that's how that works. No.
I give them large amounts of money, so I may keep resting in the same room.
Aren't the rooms cheap there?
And
How much money do you give them?
a lot.
No, like an actual amount.
Yeah.
Literally this morning, I gave them 7 gold.
You would know that the room at the Barat barracks per night is 1 silver.
Okay, you know what? Your money, you can do whatever you want with it.
So are we heading out? Or did we have things to do?
Something to do.
It won't take very long.
Yeah.
We can just wait at the gate.
Yep.
So you guys are all waiting at the gate. You show up at the Baroth barracks.
It turns out I have another adventure. So I will not be here this evening, or probably the next few evenings.
Well, luckily you paid for 70 nights worth, so I can hold the room for you.
I'm dead.
Christ.
He's turning this place into an apartment.
Would you like me to hold your room?
Bar fights.
Yes, please.
Noted. I am
hope
going to keep
be
the key here, but
Yes.
stay safe out there.
Indeed.
My favorite patron.
I bet I am. Good day.
You as well.
The gate.
Do we have healing potions? All that good stuff?
This one has 3.
I have some
You know what?
potions.
You make a very strong argument.
Other stuff. You know.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Okay. Well, anyone who doesn't have one, I can give. I have 4 of them.
I also have 4.
I have 5.
Oh yeah?
Potion dick measuring.
I'll go by.
I'm gonna come
So
back with
many
fucking 10. Come back with 30.
I bought a full pallet of potions, you motherfuckers.
Spilling out of my arm.
Wait till you guys fight an enemy that sucks all the liquid from health potions into him to heal.
Specifically from health potions.
It's a legendary action. He just like he like grabs the ground and all the liquid just
Like
comes
all
out of the
wait, all liquids?
No, just health potion liquid.
Oh, okay, damn. I thought I had him.
And blood from
You
inside
have
your
some
body.
fucking magma in your backpack or something?
No, I have
waiting for this.
I have a filter of love in my bag.
Why do you just have rupees on you?
He needs them.
I need them.
I guess you do.
If Chase didn't if Chase didn't get the money he deserved, I was gonna rupee this guy.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Is that why you came with?
Uh-huh.
I thought you were suspicious of me or something.
No, I came to support your endeavors.
The merchant goes, "That's my final offer," and then Leo goes, "Drink this real quick."
Oh shit! I forgot to get my. My monster skill card.
I mean,
Can we say I did that?
Floos is out buying health potions right now.
I can go do that.
I need some type of ring.
Yeah, I'll disguise myself as Jameson Moonbeam. Yep.
Jameson.
Yup.
You walk in, it's a different bartender. You're just like, what do you want?
I have a card to be collecting, I believe.
Name?
Jameson Moonbeam.
He sort of like looks into the air a little bit like he's thinking, and he goes, "Sounds familiar." 1 sec. He goes back, sort of starts. There's like a little box that has cards in them.
Yeah, but do they just do all this stuff by mouth? They don't have like a ledger for this or something. I tell him my name. He doesn't look anywhere. He looks in his brain.
I mean, they have one, but they don't just keep it at the bar.
You're acting like he's not doing anything, but my man's rolling investigation.
I guess.
True. He sort of goes, there it is. Pulls out a card, hands it to you, and just goes, "Whatever you do, don't lose this."
I did not plan on it.
Great. Is that all?
Mm-hmm. You have a good day. I'll be here to collect many more rewards.
You as well. Welcome to the team.
Thank you.
I was wondering if you're gonna remember that. I wasn't gonna remind you. If you forgot, say, well, guess he doesn't have it.
Well, I could collect it at any time, right?
Nah, they incinerate them after 1 day.
1 day, 12 hours at most. Sometimes only 6.
All right, I'm ready.
I don't need a ranged weapon this time. Next time, I will get one.
Grab 2 health potions, you know, just in case.
You guys heading out?
Yeah.
No one else has any other things they need to do?
I think I'm good. Maybe I should have bought more roofies, but that's okay.
Hmm?
How many roofies do you need?
I don't know. I only have 1. Would you also wait? Was this you who put question marks next to it?
I don't actually think so.
I didn't put question marks.
And then it was here.
Who else has played your character?
I think I did because
No,
when
because you okay. In the
I
weight,
still had
yes. Because you asked how much does that even weigh, and I went, I don't know. Question mark. Question mark.
I thought you were, no, I think it was because you were questioning the items that I had bought with the first original money that you gave it us. Because you were like, why are you buying that? And I was like, I don't know. Sounds useful. Rupees.
Sounds useful. I'm typing up my report as we speak. Any last words?
Roofies.
Leo the rapist.
Okay.
Whoa. He never said that when he was using the roofies.
Yeah.
You're right, but he never said it.
They recover. Oh man, where am I? There's like at the circus. Huh?
You're part of the circus. Yeah, sets on in 5 minutes.
I'd roofie myself so I could watch Star Wars again like it was for the first time.
Yeah?
I don't know if that's how roofies work, but sure.
Yeah, I don't think
I don't
roofies
know.
erase past memories. I think
I
they
just
just
said
keep you
that.
from forming new ones. So what you should do is you should roofie yourself and then watch a new movie, and then you can watch that movie again later.
I can watch a movie I've never seen and then not remember seeing it.
Yeah.
Incredible. Alright, are we good to go, friend?
Roofie yourself before you watch a bad movie, so you don't have to remember later.
How will you know it's a bad movie?
Oh god, you're gonna end up
But
watching it twice, Ham.
Like you heard that it was a bad movie.
Wait, I know, dude. Roofie yourself, and then when you're still roofied after the movie's done, rate it on a 1 to 10 scale.
Ah, and then when you wake up, you're like, it was bad then.
It was good. I should see that.
Oh, Jake.
Hello.
I got my horse.
Okay. Yep. Is this with Find Familiar or some bullshit?
Yeah.
I don't know what you can do, to be honest.
Find Steed.
Yeah, Find Steed. That's the one I was thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really small horse.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Alright. You guys head out. It's a nice day. It's some month of the year. I don't remember which one it was. Because it's been... Oh, wait, I haven't decided since it was time skip. It's probably like early October. Or this world's equivalent of early October.
Ooh, there's a crisp in the air.
Double kill.
Start thrusting. Oh, no.
I don't.
Shut down.
Yeah, I mean, heading on the road. Like it always is now that all this destruction has happened, there really isn't much in the terms of people on the road, even this close to Krita. And I mean, I don't know what you guys are doing while you're traveling, but I can tell you that nothing happens during the day.
Incredible.
To get to F from Krita, it's about 3 days travel. I think, yeah, it's about 3 days. Yeah, it's about 3 days there. So it's a little shorter. It's a little shorter than 3 days. not gonna make you guys do watches if you don't want to, because nothing's gonna happen this night.
That's just to lull us into not taking watch.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
he's saying we would take watches, we don't have to roll and shit.
Yeah.
Got my
And
ass.
you don't have to roll because you can't see the enemy. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
It's impossible to spot the enemy. 3 of you are dead. I'm gonna roll to see who died.
It's an invisible flying Tarrasque.
I could take that.
But he also, instead of a tail, has like a dragon head, so he can also use a breath weapon.
That makes it a little bit more difficult.
It's a white dragon, so it's a con save. No evasion. DC 48.
I can probably take that.
Does 9,000 cold damage.
Yeah, I can take at least one of those. Never have a chance to take the second, but
I actually cast Death Ward. Oh, alright.
yeah, fair.
You survive, everyone else is dead.
I agree with that. Death Ward's like the best spell in the game, in my opinion.
Death Ward sucks.
You're wrong.
Yeah, let me use a 4th level spell to expect death. No, you're gay and I hate you.
Not liking your players being able to just not die. Yeah, alright, retard.
Whoa.
Look, you can sit on 1 HP, I'll just crit you from there.
Yeah, alright. You do it then, bitch.
Oh my motion day.
I die. and
Ass
people
wipe.
can't revive me.
Wait till I put you guys up against Darvius from League of Legends. He's got a real scary stat block. I was reading it with some people.
Yeah.
He has a move that can potentially, if he crits, do 40 d10 damage.
And then he can do it again.
Yeah!
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, and if it reduces you to 0, you just die instantly. No death saves.
Bye. Wait, even if you're a half orc?
Yeah.
That's OP.
Team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Now what about?
Oh,
when
is
you
that why
revive
it's OP?
me?
Because it kills half orcs?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, second day of travel, you guys get about halfway through the day when you see a couple people approaching. Looks like a Tabaxi and a Tiefling. Tabaxi has like a gray Tabaxi, he's got a bow. Tiefling is just, he's red of course, and he's just got a little like staff. Both of them have like
What do you
light
mean,
armor.
Of course.
Because that's the common Tiefling color.
He
It'd
has
be
a
more
bow, he has a
surprising.
weapon, he's hostile, get him, boys.
It's not like out, he just has it. The
Yeah.
Tiefling's like staff is out. He's using like a walking stick, but not like an old. Oh, it's just like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, of course.
That's how you walk the walk. It's like you gotta go, yeah,
Hey, Tabaxi,
They'll sort of look at you guys. Just Tabaxi will wave. Hello, travelers.
Oh, hi, Sid.
That's not Sid voice. This is Sid voice. It's made way different. I'm telling you.
Oh, hello, not Sid.
Yeah, come on. It's close. Because that's just my default for Tabaxi now, which is a little doomed, but...
A little bit cursed.
Hello?
Where are you heading?
South.
Or not. Just goes... Well, roads are dangerous nowadays. I would watch yourself. There are monsters around here.
So I've heard.
You coming from Krita? Things okay there?
You have been slain.
Mostly.
Better than ever.
Tiefling sighs and you say better than ever. He goes, does that mean there's no work?
Oh, there's always work.
There is construction to be done.
Ugh, gross.
I mean, you
Believe
could
there may
always.
be some job openings in the temple. Just looks at you, a little confused. I mean, like, adventurer work.
I mean, you said there's monsters, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if Krita needs them taken care of.
Killing spree.
There's a monster hunter guild there. You can cash in there for killing the monsters.
But
An
it's
ally has
the
been
Monster
slain.
Hunter Guild. And he sort of like goes, bleh.
Yeah, I mean, money is money, so if you're desperate, that's that.
His partner, the Tiefling laughs, just he's just mad because he got kicked out.
How did you manage that?
Well, you see, through no fault of my own,
How come every time someone says that, they then proceed to go through a story that includes significant fault of their own?
may have inadvertently, just a little bit, accidentally set free a monster that was captured.
Ah. So you set free a monster that was captured,
How?
all through fault of your own.
The Tiefling just sort of shakes his head and just goes, he did it on purpose.
Huh.
He won't tell me why. But I like him, so I left too.
Well, maybe he just thinks the monster should be free.
Maybe. I don't know, he won't tell me. Spaxy sort of chuckles and goes,
Well, at least I'm getting the benefit of the doubt here. My name is Leon.
I'm Ormond.
the Tiefling will sort of add on. I'm Jefferson. I knew you guys would like that.
I was that, yeah. Loose.
This one is called Korok, and you may do the same.
They sort of just nod.
They also can be called Korok.
You may be called Korok as well.
Yeah, why not?
You can call me Ag.
Maria, darling, pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
God, you can't even call someone darling. Like, Jesus Christ.
Careful, she's got roofies. Don't drink anything she gives you.
Hayden's insult trigger is real, got a hair sensor on it.
I kind of just woke up recently, I'm be honest. I still haven't eaten anything, so I'm hungry.
I'm still waking up, so I'm kind of an incel right now.
Jesus.
Listen. That isn't relegated to when I'm just waking up.
That has nothing to do with waking up.
Listen, I'm not an incel. My internet friends called me king.
Oh, my bad, he's safe.
Well, he's got a good point.
Oh, God.
See?
Leon will kind of nod at you guys. Well, it was a pleasure to meet all of you. But we must be on our way.
I'm sure you can find work. That's fine.
Good to know. You guys travel safe as well.
We'll see about that. You have a good day.
Oh, okay, you as well.
Jefferson goes, bye now. And they'll just sort of walk on past. And I mean, rest of the day, pretty uneventful.
Nothing really crazy going on there. Again, I'm not going to make you do anything with watches because I don't plan on having anything attack you in the night because that'd be stupid, gay, and dumb.
And we hate the gays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only cool gay ever in the history of the world was probably George Bush.
Yeah?
Well, he makes a good point.
You saw him dodge that shoe. A straight man could not do that.
I see.
A straight man would never be ready for a shoe.
That's right.
Require articulation.
Day 3 of travel. You guys would arrive at F about halfway through the day. I don't know if you have any plans on how you're approaching the place, stealthily, aggressively, banging pots and pans, underground, above ground.
We came to make a deal with the beast.
Yeah.
What?
Under the white flag of truth.
How long would it take us to actually dig an entire ton underground?
A long time. Given I don't think any of us are particularly good at it. I mean, I'm gonna at least be attempting to move relatively stealthily once we start getting close.
I mean, we can fast forward to you guys getting close.
Wow!
My god, we're faster than light.
Is this the Dylan campaign?
That's fucking cursed. Don't say that.
That was so fucking rude.
Bastard. The amount of fucking insults a man can throw out in one sentence.
I know.
Consider that a warning
shit.
shot. Next
Okay.
time I probably won't miss.
Okay.
That was
I'm
so
just
fucking
thankful you
rude.
didn't paint my room with like that.
I won't speak that which will be not be named. That will not be named.
Alright. I want to stealth.
Yeah, anyone who wants to stealth can roll it. Anyone
Watch
who
this.
doesn't want to
Time to roll
stealth
another
can...
4. That was not a 4.
Anyone else who doesn't want to roll stealth can also roll stealth and say, hey, I'm not using this.
Hey, turns out having expertise in stealth and rolling above single digits, specifically low single digits, gives you some pretty good scores.
Yeah.
What I love about that in particular is that I have disadvantage, so we do have that 5 out there.
Beautiful.
So
Okay.
Ugh.
So a lot of really just quiet people.
then clank, clank.
Half plate with magical assistance is still half plate.
Yep.
Yeah. So as you guys are sort of sneaking up on the ruins of Eth, you're pretty confident, Floos. You're like, damn, I am doing great. And you hear kind of clank, 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 people like
I am
sniffing
just
shit.
going to move off
gonna
to the
stop
side.
Not even bother.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move off to the side of the rest of the party,
Oh,
and then not be moving with them, but
If you
moving
don't want to
parallel
stealth, you
to
don't
them.
have to roll a chase.
There's no reason not to.
Just letting you know.
Fuck it. Just puff my chest out and walk really fast. No way it's gonna kill me.
I mean, walking up to Eth, I mean, you don't see any of the monsters that were really described to like be here, not even the small ones.
I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
Okay.
It's only 60 feet, but
What does it detect again?
Celestial Fiend or Undead.
None of them.
Okay.
No celestial fiends or undeads.
Well, I've only got 5 more of those, so I should really
Oh yeah,
be
you might want to
conservative with that.
You do notice, just sort of, and they will notice the non-stealthy members of you. There are a few great thunderbugs around. They're literally just like little bug boys. They're kind of just like go near you. They're not really hostile to you. They can be, you know. Like, they will be if you try to do anything they don't like, but they're just floating a safe distance away.
If I use my hand towards them, will they fly away from my hand?
Yeah, I mean, they're not even close enough to be like in arm's reach of you. They're just sort of just sitting around, you know?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if they're just gonna leave us alone, then ignore them and keep an eye on the wall.
But also here, which is weird, you don't see any sign of the Yamasukami. Around the ruins, there is a few ruined buildings that could probably like hold it if it was just like inside of them. There is the mostly destroyed like inn, which is like the parts of it that weren't destroyed in the initial attack are like falling apart. There is the surprisingly decently intact tower, though it is falling apart as well, just not as badly. It's still upright. And then there's also the... what else would be the last one? Probably the tavern. It's just because the inn and tavern in this town are two different things. Tavern is big enough to hold it, but you would guess it's not there because it'd be a really tight pit.
I mean, what would even be signs of this thing? Do we even know? Like,
yeah, I don't think any of you guys would know. You know,
exactly.
kind of. They kind of gave you like a description of what it looked like. I forgot to do it, but they would have. And so you would know what it looks like more or less. So you could use that as you would.
Now what about the pile of bodies that was here last time? That Tarhan put bodies on top of?
Yeah, him. It's been over 3 years.
Yeah, I know, but
there's no bodies.
there's like no bones either. They're just all gone.
Sure, monsters.
Presumably they got buried at some point.
Okay. I thought maybe everyone forgot about them and they were just a bunch of bones.
Yeah, everyone just forgot about the massive fucking massacre.
Pile of bodies. A theory would have come back and buried them with, I mean, obviously with help, but...
Okay.
We need to find this thing at the ruins of...
How much of a wall is there still around F? It's pretty rapid.
Yeah, no, the wall is like completely destroyed. There is like occasional like bits of it standing up, but it is just, for the most part, just decimated.
Wow, so 10% is gone.
Maybe like 10% is maybe left standing.
Ah, anti-decimated, got it.
Are you guys looking around for what chunks of it or shit? Moss, all that good stuff?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, sure. I mean, anyone that wants to do that can roll investigation.
Sure. Either I'll roll or I'll assist someone else.
That wants to do what?
That wants to see if they can find sort of like traces of the monster. You can roll investigation. Jesus Christ, Theo.
That's a really good roll, Theo.
Why are you rolling as Eva?
I meant to click Maria.
I mean, I can say anyone with a 12 or up.
Jeez.
You guys will notice sort of like a couple like mossy areas. They don't look like, doesn't look like moss is growing there. It looks like it's just like moss that's just lying there. You notice some of it sort of like on the tower and around there. But the tower's like door is like completely caved in as well. The only way to enter the tower would be through the top. And there's ladders on both sides. They're like ladders that are kind of carved into the stone.
Based on description, does this thing have any way to like tunnel or fly?
Based on description, you would know this thing kind of just floats.
Floats?
Like in the air.
So it can fly?
Yes.
Bye-bye, him.
Maybe I should have bought a ranged weapon. You know. It's fine. I have free ranges.
Jesus Christ.
The most niche people. I love it.
I mean, you said there's ladders on the tower, right?
Yep. There's one on the north side, one on the south side.
I'm gonna climb up.
Okay.
get a better view.
You're wearing armor, right?
I'll follow you over to the tower,
Me?
but I'll stay below.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have half plate.
Okay.
I'll also be below the tower, hiding out somewhere or
Oh
other.
my god, it's gonna be a spellcaster. It's like an heat metal. It's about to just.
Okay,
That'd be
so
pretty
Chase,
funny.
you climb, and when you get to the top, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna try to get a look around from this vantage point, and I might as well use Divine Sense. Also, Divine Sense. Also, its sense is consecrated or desecrated ground.
Guess what? Nothing.
Okay.
Alright, but when you get to the top, are you just like peeking out, or are you climbing up?
Well, I mean, whoa, what's at the top?
Well, it's. I don't know. Are you peeking out or climbing up?
I'm not just gonna fucking. I don't understand. How can I not
like-
see before I would climb up there?
you would be poking your head out before you just like. You're not just like closing your. I'm gonna climb up.
Yeah, how could I not see what I'm
Chase.
climbing up onto?
That's what I'm saying. So if you answered the other one, I would have laughed at you. But yeah, so when you peek up, you would it's easier if I do it this way. You would be there. And you would see this.
The fuck are these?
Those are the little thunder bugs.
Okay.
I need to look at something. Were you trying to be sneaky at all?
No, not really.
Okay. So, when you sort of reach the top of peak of you, this sort of, it's hard to tell, but it kind of looks at you.
Okay.
And you sort of just like hear in your head. I don't think it's a language you speak.
What is it?
Let me look. Your character sheet seems to speak it. Yeah, it's not something you speak.
I thought it was gonna come in clutch.
Do I wonder if I?
Do you say anything in response?
Hi.
Dinner's done.
Yeah, it'll sort of bellow. Everyone below the tower will hear that. Which means I can pull you guys all to this.
I found it.
I can pull you guys all to this page. And I am gonna roll initiative.
Yeah.
So the tower, the way it's laid out is this outer ring is wooden like platform, and the inner ring is like collapsed. So it's just like the inner like the inside of the tower.
Is the inner ring difficult terrain?
The inner ring is there's no floor.
What?
Because it collapsed.
Yeah.
So if you go to the bottom of the inner ring, yes, it's difficult terrain. But
How big's the drop?
the tower is 50 feet tall, so because of all like the rubble on the bottom, probably like 45.
Okay.
And the two door like things are the ladders. They go from the top to the bottom. So 50 feet, it requires that much movement to get up. It's not difficult terrain to climb a ladder because, I mean, it's a fucking ladder. Now let's roll some initiative for the people. Let's see, make sure they don't have the same. Okay, good. That's easier for me to tell. Oh, gee, there's the boss, and here's the little Thunder Boys.
Well, at least the little Thunder Boys are slow.
Yami Sukam. Add. Great Thunderbugs.
Great Thunderbugs.
Yeah, the regular Thunderbugs are not actually enemies. They're just like bugs.
Hold on, I can roll my thingy.
Yeah, if you haven't rolled yet.
I'm not really into it.
Yeah, whatever. It's just Ormod.
Uh-oh.
Great. Descending. Luce, you're up first. I will say, Chase, did you finish climbing up the ladder, or did you just stay peeking?
I'm probably still peeking.
Yeah, so you are not able to climb all the way up the ladder and get onto the platform because Ormond is still, like, in the way.
I mean, I wasn't trying to jump up there with the thing staring at me.
Well, that puts me in an interesting situation.
Yeah, this isn't great.
I
At
end
least
my
I'm not at,
turn.
like, the bottom of the order.
I mean, yeah, you can just hold your turn.
Yeah, holding turn does put it to the very end of the order.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Hold on.
Okay.
I end my turn. Fuck it.
Korok.
I am going to bless. Let me see if I want to do more than the base amount of targets. Yes, I'm going to cast the bless at the second level. And I will target Alphonse, Floos, Mitchell's character, whose name is, I think, Charles,
Yep, that is right.
and Agni.
What's the range on that?
30 feet, so he is
Yeah,
not
I
in
don't
range
think
of
so.
Agni. He's
This
not even
is,
in range of Ormond.
Ormond?
Wait,
No,
I thought-
Ormond's 50
I
feet
thought-
up.
Oh, right, this is Charles.
Yep.
Alright, then
Yeah,
I'll
you
cast
only
it
really
at,
got one other.
Yeah, I'm
I'll cast
50 feet up.
I'll cast it at first level then. Alphonse, Floos, and Charles.
He refuses to even consider it like himself. Is that your turn? Bonus actions, anything?
I think that is fine as turns go.
Alright. Charles.
Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the firearm.
Charles like, let's fucking go. I gotta use this again.
This is just it's part of his ritual for combat, so the problem of course being I can't get up and see anything. So
Part of his ritual for combat, gotta make sure the gun's still working.
oh, he's supposed to be testing it, so
Yeah, make sure it's still working. It's in the very early stages.
Indeed.
Gotta steer right down the barrel. Make sure it's clean.
Now there's trigger button. Let's see if that works.
Is that all you're doing, Mitchell?
I'm just considering if I want to cast something.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Spider Climb.
Okay.
And I'll take the 5 feet to the wall and then just walk the extra 25 up.
Yep, so you are halfway up now. So
Yep.
you'll be able to reach the top next turn and get like right there.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
And then, yeah, I guess for Hyun, he'll just hang out at the bottom. He can climb, but there's still the problem of there's something in the way.
Yamasukami will move here. We'll still floating a little bit. It's 45 feet. Ormond, he is going to attack you with
Okay.
his tentacles.
Holy fuck, he's got some reach. I'll shield that.
Jesus, you don't think I want to hell with 2 hit.
Alright, so that misses.
Yeah.
Second attack. Misses.
Misses.
Third attack.
Hits.
Okay. And you take...
This is gonna
plus-
hurt.
Not really.
What do you mean, not really?
I mean, at
And
least
you are grappled.
Jake's sort of not
oh dear.
And he
Okay.
will use the rest of his movement to go back 15 feet, which will pull you forward 15
Oh,
feet.
motherfucker. But I
He
can
only-
beat I can beat the shit out of his tentacle though, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, of course you can still hit it. Song King Ho.
Hey, the ladder's free.
The ladder is free.
Yeah, the ladder is open.
How
You've made a
Another ladder
tactical
down-
error.
God, I did not expect you guys just to send one guy up and everyone else said, All signs point to the tower. Jeez. I'll go up there alone. Jake starts sweating. No.
Where's Kenny?
I don't know.
Need Kenny energy.
I mean, he doesn't get pinged, does he? Because he's not a part of the players.
No, he's not part of the players.
What's our ladder climbing speed?
Just same as regular.
Just normal move speed?
Yeah, so if you have 30 feet of movement, you can get 30 feet up the fucking ladder.
It's okay, guys. I
30
can
feet
pull
up the
them 10
ladder.
feet closer to me.
Okay. Did I turn, Theo?
Yeah.
I feel like you could have dashed.
I guess I can. Yeah, I can dash. I'll dash.
I won't even make it up the ladder. Oh.
Is that all your movement to get to just there?
No, it isn't. I'm doing. So I have 50, 35.
I should probably explain the ladder rule. So if you're on the tile right in front of the ladder, when people make it up the ladder, it's just that square is difficult terrain to get through your teammate. You can still climb up all the way.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Ormond, you are up. Oh wait, hold up. I need to look up some keywords. One sec, boys. So by the way, when I just read this now. Apologies. You're grappled, and until the grapple ends, the target is restrained. So you have the restrained keyword as well. You're not just baby grappled.
What does restrain do?
Restrained makes it so your speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, restrained is
Honestly, Sam,
much worse in comparison to normal grappling.
Can I try to escape this?
Of course.
God, he's so fucking strong though.
You're gonna die.
He's got to be fucking jacked.
I want to know what he's speaking.
Oh, wait, hold on.
He's speaking?
Yeah, he tried
I'm
talking
gonna
to Chase,
use.
but Chase couldn't understand.
I'm gonna
None
use
of you can hear,
channel
by the way.
divinity.
It was telepathic.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Channel divinity, peerless athlete.
Okay. What does this one do?
It gives me advantage on athletic and acrobatic checks. I can carry, push, drag, and lift twice as much weight as normal, and my long and high jumps go 10 feet further.
Great. So you're gonna use this to advantage, try to get out of the grapple.
Break free, yeah.
Yep.
23.
23 breaks it.
Okay.
Thank goodness you had advantage.
I never thought that channel divinity would be useful.
I presume that's your action and your bonus action, though.
Yeah, that would be my action and bonus action, but I still have movement, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck do I do with my movement? I mean, I can't block the fucking ladder again. Just move back here. That's my turn.
Yep.
I'll be
Alphonse?
right back.
Can I dash and then spend a key and dash again?
Yeah.
To get all the way up?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to do that.
Okay, so how much movement does it take to get there? So 20, 70. So once you get to the top, you still have 20 more feet of movement. So from here, or rather, sorry, from here you have 15 feet. So you could go most places, to be honest.
I want to go there.
And that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay, Maria.
It's me. Well, don't have too much to do. Let's see, with my dash, I am 25 feet 5. I'm 35 feet up the ladder. That's about it.
35 feet up the ladder. Okay. Even with
Yeah.
your dash?
That's with my dash, yeah, from where I started. Yep.
At the end of your turn, the Yamasukami will take a legendary action.
Cute.
Is he gonna grab me?
Actually, no, he won't. He's gonna hang out.
Oh, thank goodness.
He's gonna hang out. Which means it's the Thunder Boys' turns.
God.
Oh wait, this was gonna hurt. It's
Eh.
fine.
The Thunder Boys will fly next to the people they can get next to.
I wonder what they do. They look kind of cute looking.
You know, I don't even think they deal the stuff I'm resistant to anyway. So
What if their tactic is to pick you up and then drop you?
if they drop me on top of them, I'll be grateful.
The Thunderbugs are small.
Okay.
They
They
are going to start
swarm you.
attacking, though.
Oh.
Chase is AFK, so Ham's up first.
Poggers.
So first attack, misses, I presume.
Miss.
Second attack,
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
hits, I presume. Alright, so the 1 is piercing damage, and the 2d4 is lightning damage. And then you need to make a con save.
That does.
Yeah, that passes.
So I take 4 damage because I'm not raging.
And, I mean, that's their turn.
Nice.
Puts up Agni.
Oh wait. Oh never mind. That's next level. I gotta make it back to Krita, dude. I have 70 days left. You will not stop me.
I'm back.
Jesus, the range.
Oh wait, actually that's right. They need to attack Chase. That's what I was forgetting. Chase, you're getting attacked by a Thunderbug. It
Yup.
misses. Alright, that's their turn. Now it's Agni's turn.
Cool. Alright, well, I guess I'll just kind of dash to. I'm directly behind Maria on the ladder.
Yep, Maria, how high up were you on the ladder? 35, you said?
Yeah.
So Agni is 30 up.
Can
I knew I
my
should have used the
metal
staircase.
dog also climb a ladder?
I would assume so.
It doesn't say it can't, so I guess.
It's a fucking robot, man. They can do
Yeah.
crazy things.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
maybe
that
I
is
should make
also
sure-
right
maybe
behind me.
maybe you gave it fingers.
To quote Kurt, look how far up the stairs they are. Bottom
My
of the round
God.
is loose.
The ladder is clear.
Ladder is clear.
I made sure of it with my key point.
I should have probably let you go first. Sorry, Agni.
No worries.
Leo's gonna like some of the things this boss can do.
Don't look at my skirt, darling.
So how much movement is that, Payton?
He's muted.
Yeah,
Poggers.
Payton, you're muted.
Shit. 75. I take a bonus action for a dash.
And that's your
and
turn?
a normal action for a dash. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Well, now it's your turn.
Pog.
SOP.
Well, I can't really deal with this guy. So I'll attempt to stab this man, I guess.
Real quickly,
I actually don't-
who does have a good ranged option?
Well, I mean, he technically does have a ranged option, and I don't.
A good
So-
one? Not me.
I do.
I've got an alright ranged option. The problem is I'm a fucking rogue, so
I've got it by default because I'm a warlock.
Just
Cool.
toss me on top.
Is that the
of
little
hard.
bug boy?
Yep.
Yeah, it hits. You have sneak attack or no? Yeah, it just
I got a guy within 5
pops.
feet.
dead.
You know, I bet you pissed him off.
Have that to be. And actually, let's I'll be seeing you later. Post action dash.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna assume there's not many places up here to hide.
No. It's
Yeah.
just like it'd be pretty much impossible to hide up here.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Korok.
I'm going to hold my action to the end of the round.
Okay.
I don't want to go up and then just get slapped out of concentration immediately.
Charles, you are 25 feet up.
Yes. All right. I will walk the rest of the way up.
Yep.
Well, guess I came here to do this, so aim at the big thing. Take a shot at
Ooh,
it.
bullet time. All right.
Well, let's see if it actually freaking can connect on anything.
Potato cannon time.
You
I'm
go.
ready.
Ooh.
Oh,
That hits.
I'd
It
buy
hits
this
it?
potato cannon.
Yeah, of course it hits. I've
Go
learned
ahead.
a little bit.
It's a pretty average shot.
what do you mean, of course? I mean, this thing's fucking huge, and it doesn't look particularly hard, I guess.
This little blubber
Could
man.
say he's pretty thick.
All right.
The bullet does find purchase. It's hard to tell if it has as much of an effect as normal because of how large this monster is. It's honestly kind of hard to even tell where you hit him. Because it's just like you shoot and his hits somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Big
All right.
blob man.
You're feeling good about it.
It hit. Felt like it dealt damage.
Yes, it felt like it did damage.
Because I
You
couldn't tell
rolled
if it
average.
really did.
So that's awful.
So at that point, I'll stick it
yeah,
back
sorry.
on and draw the spear.
Sorry, I assumed that you were done. Because did you have a bonus action?
I did not.
Okay.
I mean, I can grant it to Tion, but he can't do anything. So I guess I'll scamper up, move over that 10 feet, and then scamper up the rest, at least 30 feet up. So don't think he can use like his action to dash.
Okay.
I don't think so, anyway.
So he's 30 feet up the ladder then?
Yeah, I think they're just naturally pretty quick. But I mean, let me see. Because I know I can grant it actions.
Yeah, but it's like only a selected couple of them. I think it's mostly you can tell it to attack or you can tell it to repair itself are the ones that are
I
active.
mean, why would it not be able to dash though naturally?
Doesn't everything have the option to dash?
Oh, okay, never mind. It actually dash is specifically one of the things you can command it to do.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then I will do that for it to be out of the way. So it moved 30 feet up. It has another 40, so 20, and then it can basically go anywhere close by. So it'll get over there.
Okay.
Stand nearby.
Now it's Yamasakami's turn. He will move up here. Actually, he can move one further back and still be in range.
Motherfucker, don't do it.
Do it.
He's gonna go after Ormond here.
You fucking piece of shit! I just said hi.
Chase, don't say hi to Elder Dragons.
He doesn't speak common.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is.
What is the problem with you?
And grappled.
And now he has advantage.
His second attack, he's actually going to forego one of his tentacle attacks.
Uh-oh.
And he's instead going to use the tentacle that's holding Ormond to fling him.
Excuse you?
And he will fling him 60 feet over there.
Out of the tower?
Yeah.
That's a 50-foot drop!
Oh,
I hope you have Featherfall.
No, I'm a paladin. Can you...
I love this man. I love him.
I have Snowfall.
Fucking chucks you.
Well, I take damage.
So you get thrown over to where I'm pointing. I don't know if you... I I don't know if you
Oh shit.
yeah, right there. Then you take the fall damage.
Yeah, how high does he get on that arc?
Nah, it just beamed him in a straight line.
Just kind of like throwing pebbles
Flung
just
him
across
like
the
a
river.
snowball.
Spiked
Like
him
a
like a volleyball.
But yeah, so you do fall 50 feet though.
Yeah.
And then for its last attack, it will go after Mr. Ham.
Hmm.
How much damage is 50 feet full?
It's 5d6. That hits him?
Yeah.
You want me to roll the damage?
I can do it.
Alright.
Hurt him.
So he dealt 19 to me. That's
Jesus
pretty
Christ.
Yeah. And then you are grappled and restrained, Ham.
Nice.
Sung King Ho.
I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity here.
Okay.
Jesus.
Misses, I presume.
Say again?
That misses, I presume.
Yes. I don't know, I'll fucking wave a white flag or something.
You wave a white flag.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Ormond, you are up. You are prone.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a good icon for Peerless Athlete.
Wait, how long does it last?
10 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, he's
We'll
about to
go with this one.
So, I mean, it'll probably not last the whole fight, but...
Okay, I'll get up. Dust my fucking self off. I'll use Second Wind.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Run
really
back
happy
up
I
the
got
tower.
I'm really happy I got to yeet someone off the tower as quickly as I did.
How do you think
Nice,
you weren't
big
going
heal.
to? You have a 14 to hit. Hello?
You know,
And your range
know-
is like 15 feet.
20. I'll have you know.
1,
Oh,
2.
pardon fucking me.
Fuck. 3. Alright. That's my movement. And then I'll use my action to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Mhm.
So now I have 22 AC.
Potentially 27.
That's my turn.
Okay. Alphonse, you are up.
Can I talk to him?
You can try.
Can I talk to him in Draconic?
You can try.
Okay, I'll say in Draconic, hello. And see if he gets angry at me.
In your head, you just hear... It's a language. You don't speak it.
Hmm.
And he doesn't seem happy.
Hmm.
As a matter of fact, he seems unhappy.
I shouldn't have said hello. He hates the word hello. Any greetings at all? Okay.
You should have said, fuck you.
Maybe if you give it gold.
Alright. Can I get angry while restrained?
Yeah.
Because that'll give...
I'll give you advantage, yeah.
So, rage.
Rage, Shadow Legends, yep.
And then, I just have to make a strength check to try to get out of his...
Athletics.
Athletics. To get out of his...
Yeah, to get out of his tentacles. Yeah, you break free. That is your action, though.
Okay, then. And I've already used my bonus action to rage. So that's my turn.
Yep. Alright. Maria, you are up.
Oh dear. Alright, so climb the rest of the way up, so that's 25 feet, right? Or no, not 25 feet, because it's 15
Now we
left.
get rid of a rage.
15
Now we have
15.
2 left. If
Great.
he flings me, I'm gonna...
5, 10, 15.
I'm just gonna stay on the bottom.
Let's just stay down here.
Don't really have too much to do.
So I don't speak it either, and Chaso. Oh my. I wonder what his language is.
Let's
It's not. What?
I can get all 3 of these, right? If I do.
What could it be actually?
It's not even 30. 30 for Q.
What are all the languages in this game?
I can get all. That's all. Does this count, Jake, as me getting this guy or no?
Yeah.
If I I would move it a little bit, I guess, to
You
like
can
get
get
him.
him. You can get him.
All right, hypnotic pattern then.
Okay. Tailless creature becomes charmed for the duration. Okay.
They have to make a wisdom save for this.
1, 2,
Failed.
3.
Failed.
Okay, so they're
Good
all
doing
green.
The speed is 0. I wonder if they. So they're just what, floating there? I guess flying.
Yep.
Whatever they do. Cool. Perfect. As everyone's too far, I'm pretty sure it's just a range of 60 for Bark Inspiration. Yep, 60 feet. That's not even close, baby. And I can't see you, so that's my turn.
I mean, you
I
can see
really
Agni if
wanna
you
know what
peeked
it
over
is.
the edge.
Oh, I can see Agni if I peek over the edge?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Like
then I'll
there's some like battlements, but I mean you're close enough to them where you can kind of like peek out.
Okay, then
All the green
I'll
dot.
give Agni a
Oh, that's
Bardic
never-
Inspiration.
Okay.
At
Feel
the
inspired,
end
Agni.
of your turn, the Yamasukami will take a legendary action. 1 is Ham, 2 is Charles. He is going to take a tentacle attack at you, Charles.
All right.
Well, I'll be seeing you later, Charles.
Misses, I presume.
Yeah.
All right.
Hide with me.
Thunderbug boys. Those ones are already next to Charles. This one can reach Maria. And these ones will go after Charles because that's next to. First, the one below Ham.
Now I'm raging.
Is Tion giving that thing disadvantage or something? I don't remember what he does.
He can. I'll do that. Yeah, just to
Okay.
give him a little bit of an extra.
So 18.
He hit me. Poggers.
1 plus 2d4, and then you need to make a con save. Please save this.
I flicked it twice.
We'll take the top one. Okay, save.
Okay.
The second one will attack you, Alphonse.
Hey, he
You
hit me.
you have adamantine, right?
Yep.
Just normal hit.
And you need to make another. No, you can. We'll take that last con save. You save.
So
Charles, 1 thunderbug at you. Another more thunderbug at you. Does that hit?
One Thunderbug you and one Thunderbug you.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll take the hit. Yeah.
Okay.
I
And then you
have
need to make-
shield. That's why I was thinking.
Okay. You need to make a con save.
All right. I need to make 2, in fact.
It's
I still have a spell concentrated on.
true. You can pick which one's
Right.
which.
I'll just do con save for whatever this is first. Fine.
Saves.
And for the save,
Oh,
as usual.
Trust me, Mitchell. If it was the other way around, it'd be much worse.
I can imagine. No, that's just I'm used to it now. Like none of my spells I can concentrate if I take any damage at all. Someone freaking wings me and I immediately can't concentrate anymore. Gone.
And then Leo, this one's at you. I'm
Miss.
assuming a 14 misses. Good. Whew. All right,
Phew.
Agni, you are up.
all right.
Agni, a little help.
So I think I can get up to the top with just a move.
Yeah, because you were 20 feet up. No, you're 30 feet up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I was
you-
right under you.
So yeah, you have a little bit of move left.
Sweet.
Probably didn't see, so I will inform him that these 3 are charmed and not doing anything.
Ah, sweet. Okay.
I mean, they're probably like bouncing or something. Paying attention.
They were charmed and not doing anything.
Uh-oh.
All right. I'll come snap
Slap
this one.
slow.
That hits. It's still up.
How about
That
now?
hits ain't. That kills it.
Sweet.
Goodness.
All right.
I love these things. They're like little will-o'-the-wisps. I love them.
They kind of are like will-o'-the-wisps.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And then Ikara will come up on here.
Yep.
I really wish I.
At the end of your turn, Yami Sakami will make another legendary action.
Quarak time.
One is yeah, but after this.
Yeah.
1 is Charles, 2 is Ham. Charles, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing I can do about that.
Yeah. So you take 16 damage and are grappled.
Restrained.
And restrained, yes. Korok, you are up.
Okay. Hello?
He saved his turn at the end of the round.
He did say it.
5,
I did
10,
not hear that
and
earlier,
then
and I realized that might be
20 feet up it.
Okay. So you are 30 feet up, right? Or 20 feet? How much movement do you use?
20 feet up it.
Okay.
It's 50 total.
Yes. So if you get to the top, you would be just blocking the top right now.
I'm gonna finish my turn by getting to the top.
Okay.
Do I still have a bonus action?
If you didn't use it, yeah.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon at level 3.
I wouldn't cast it at level 3.
I'm not attacking with it. I'm just summoning it.
I wouldn't cast it at level level 3. Doesn't do anything. Cast it
at level 2 or
level 4. Yeah, it goes up. Its damage goes up every 2 levels.
Every 2 levels. I'll just cast it at level 2.
Okay. That misses.
Okay.
It's gonna give it from 2 levels.
Where'd you put it?
Yeah. Cast it level 3.
I will drag it out.
Yeah, because you have him.
There he is.
That is in his tile. Unless it's like above him. Is it above him?
Oh, fuck it, why not? No. It's gonna be right here between these two.
Okay.
I probably should have attacked this thingamajig, but in my brain I was attacking.
Yeah, I propose we start taking out these bugs.
Yeah, they gotta hit him in the action economy.
Because if we can all start gang banging the big man, it's easy.
Shooting a bug.
Yep.
So how does a sneak attack count when someone's grappled and restrained next to them?
I believe it's. Is it threatening, or do they just need to be? How is it phrased?
Well, he still threatens though. He's just at
Enemy
disadvantage.
of the target is within 5 feet of it and isn't incapacitated, and you
Then
don't
yes,
have
you get sneak attack.
disadvantage.
You get sneak attack then.
Nice.
Before you roll sneak
Damage.
attack, it's dead. So works out. Now it's
It
extra.
was
Dead.
already on the way.
It's extra dead.
Listen,
now, like
alright,
super
I
dead.
play a rogue to have sneak attack. I don't care how dead it is, it's getting the sneak attack.
Well, of course, but I had to tell you.
Yeah.
Is that your turn? Running around? Eating Cheerios?
Eating Oreos. Let's move down to like here anyway.
He hasn't
Keep
used
scooting around.
He hasn't used his coolest move yet.
And there's nowhere to hide up here, so yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Korok! You are back up, my friend.
Alright, so the first thing, obvious, is this this spiritual weapon is slicing at this guy here.
The bug?
The bug, yeah. The bug adjacent to Alphonse.
Give it a little swingy swing. That hits. The bug is still alive.
And then let's just see if this works. I'm gonna try and banish the big guy.
Okay, that's what, charisma save?
Yep.
Oh, hey, he's not good. He's not good at these. Nah, he is. Never mind.
I'm using up his 20s, and I'm gonna.
Nah, they don't matter. You guys all have adamantine.
Yeah, we all have adamantium.
Use the ball for 20, please.
Here
Sweat.
has adamantine.
Haha, everyone, we all
It-
do.
this
Someone does.
where metal armor has
Yeah, I
adamantine.
do.
The studs in my stud
Oh,
leather are
my-
adamantine. That works, right?
You take 1.5 damage from crits.
Does adamantine armor only cost half as much?
It's half studs. Yeah, we'll give you a discount. What are you doing with your action, Lump? Oh, right, banishment. Are you done? Lump?
Hmm.
You done?
I stepped up to the side of the
Yeah,
ladder with
I
my
don't know
move
if you had any other
actions.
movement you wanted to do.
I'm just gonna shimmy my way over here, balancing on the edge. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna stay here.
All right. Charles, you are up.
Yeah. Problem is, I can't really do much while I'm grappled. Hmm.
Pretty sure he's gonna fling you.
Probably. Yeah, I'll try and break out.
Okay.
It's a athletics.
I think you can do athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
That's how
I'm
most
better at
grapples work,
athletics,
if I'm not
so-
mistaken.
So I'll try and break out.
That
That's
is
not
enough to
bad.
break out.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm actually just going to grant my bonus action to Tion, and then I'll move. Do I want to move? Yeah, I'll draw the shield and move.
Okay.
So I am going to move away from that bug so it gets an attack opportunity as I leave.
D20 plus 4. 16, I believe, misses you.
Yep.
I think your armor class is 18, if I'm not mistaken.
20 with the shield.
Okay.
But it's normally 18. So, Tian will go ahead and take a rend on that bug that was already attacked.
Yep.
And
That
I'm
hits.
guessing 20 connects. Do you just click on it to deal with damage?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Max damage, freaking force hit.
It kills it.
And he will shift over on top of that one, I think.
Okay.
Just runs it
critting
over. No.
disadvantage.
Yep. Is
So-
that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's out of actions for me.
All right. Yamasukami will take its last legendary action. 1 is Ham, 2 is Lumpy. He is going to take a tentacle attack at you, Lumpy.
The power of stereo saying.
Is this
I
like going to
presume-
consist of us being thrown off of the tower over and over so we can just try and run back up again?
Yes. You got it.
So Lumpy,
Not
you
if you
take
start on this side. And
you
only
take
shoot
23
right-
damage,
Hey,
Hell
I started
yeah.
on this side and I'm doing fine.
and you are
Let's-
grappled.
Yeah, let me just bust out the
I slipped on
concentration
that.
check.
What are you
Real quick.
concentrating on? Oh, bless.
Bless.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oof.
That
That's a
saves.
very good concentration save.
sweet.
Here I go blessing again.
On his turn,
Do it. Do it.
he'll sort of start lifting up his tentacle, and he'll bring it towards him, and he will try to bite you, Lumpy.
Oh,
That's right. He has a mouth. He has advantage because you are restrained.
I can see it. It's like somewhere
So
here.
12 plus 14.
that
It's
sure,
right
that sure
underneath the
hits.
fucking mustache.
Okay. 3d8 plus 8, and you are swallowed.
I love
again.
him. I love him so much.
I'm just gonna keep concentrating real quick.
Hey, I think I've
Does
seen
a
this one
22
before.
save?
Oh, you have advantage? Then yes.
Yeah, because I have the Warcaster feat.
Nice.
OP feet.
That is the only thing he will do this turn. No?
Pog.
I don't know. You tell us.
No, I said that is the only thing he will do this turn.
You
I'll
tell
be
us.
By the way.
Actually, no. He will do one other thing. He will
move.
float 15 feet back over here.
Yeah, so this brings me to that question I had earlier or last session. Can I banish myself?
All right. Question. Does he count as being within 5 feet and not incapacitated?
If being inside him counts makes you blind and you cannot see yourself, which thus I don't know if you can banish
Ooh.
yourself,
Yup. That's what we're going with.
Cast light, and then
Yeah.
you banish yourself.
and then you can banish yourself.
I'm not sure that's why he's blind. Song, you're up.
Well, why would I be blind if it's not a light problem?
It's probably like acid in your eyes, so you probably want to have your eyes closed.
Alright,
So then I'm seeing my eyelids. That's all I can see.
That's true. He can target his eyelid.
Only-
just,
the
his,
only-
just his eyelids. Just the eyelids. Banish the eyelids.
If the answer is no, that's cool. I've always wanted to try.
I guess I've come to the conclusion that we're fighting this. So
Yeah, you know,
That's
what?
a
I
good-
think it
that's a
came to
good
the conclusion we
conclusion.
were fighting this when the first thing that happened is it tried to speak,
hits.
and then it got a response of hi,
Is
and it
still
tried
living.
to murder Chase.
That hits.
Also, what we were gonna fight it the whole time.
Dead.
We could have left and come back in like a more advantageous way.
We're
No.
perfectly advantaged.
Stupid.
Okay.
bonus action.
Also, I would have loved to run away, but he kind of just grabbed me.
That hits.
He was helping you run
That hits.
when he hit you with this maneuver.
And that kills it.
Yeah, but you guys are all in there now.
Yeah,
Yes.
one of us more than others.
Crossbows or fists, I'm still just running around shooting ads.
No, that's good. That's good.
I'll be honest, Theo, your character is probably the best suited for it, seeing as how you do peanuts for damage anyway.
Christ.
Ouch.
DM, you're supposed to be impartial.
No, that's
Says
not
who?
necessarily true at all. I mean, you
Uh,
should be.
At the end of your turn, it will take a legendary action,
Oh, yeah,
and it will open its mouth and start to breathe, and out from its mouth emerge some thunder bugs.
Oh.
4 of them.
How come Lumpy?
Turns
How come?
into thunderbugs.
Yeah, how come Lumpy doesn't get shot out?
How many legend points does that cost? Can we?
I'm not telling you.
Oh
That
no.
better cost all of them. That doesn't cost all of them. I'm leaving.
What the
I
fuck
will
did
t-
he
I will
spin
tell you-
around while he did it? What the fuck? Why are they so
Of course he
spread
spun
out?
around while he did it.
What the fuck?
Why wouldn't he spin around? I'll tell you this, it only cost 1 legend action,
Oh my god.
but it has a recharge of 6.
Who left?
Yeah, that killed me.
No, sorry.
Hayden's done with your
Ormon's
shit.
up. Ormon's up.
I
All
thought
right.
it
I accidentally already
I'm like,
moved
okay, what was the
Okay.
recharge of it on it?
because I'm
6.
cheating.
6? Okay, that's all right. Can't wait for him to roll fucking 5 6s.
So that's my movement,
You haven't even seen his most lethal move.
and then for my action,
Stronger than the flame?
I'm gonna use lay
Oh,
on
yeah.
hands
Mm-hmm.
to heal myself for 23.
Saving 2 of the points, I see.
Mm-hmm. And no bonus actions I can use. There's nothing for me to target.
So, Jake, just for interest sake, Lumpy does have an enemy of that creature within 5 feet who isn't incapacitated, right?
Do swallowed creatures count for sneak attack?
You could even say
No.
I've got a man on the inside.
I'm flanking him.
I would say no.
Damn.
I'm flanking him
All
in
right,
every
good news.
direction.
I will never get sneak attack on this guy because there's nowhere to hide and no one's ever going to be within 5 feet of him.
I will say
And-
this: if someone is grappled by his tentacles, I would give you sneak attack there.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell my steed to start getting over here.
Yeah,
What's he
I'm
gonna do?
honest,
Run up the wall?
No, this is for next time I get flung off. He'll help me get back faster.
Chase, I'm
Oh
gonna be
my
honest,
god, he has a
not Chase,
taxi.
Chase.
Just he's
Being
got
on a
a
wide open platform
he's got a fucking
against a
Uber
flying
Eats. Just bring
enemy,
it going
not
around the
best
tower.
scenario for a rogue.
No, it's not great for you.
No.
I'm back. I'm done.
Okay. Wait, where'd you go?
Where I am.
My screen, you're still right there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was further away. I moved when it wasn't my turn because I was like
Oh, okay.
waiting,
Now
and I
it's-
thought Theo's was done. But yeah.
So now it's my turn.
4.
What are the chances I can jump on top of it? Like,
What's your strength?
Oh, Jesus.
18.
I mean, you could try to jump on top of it.
Well, I wonder what's gonna happen. I'm angry.
You grapple it, and then because you jumped, you drag it all the way to the bottom.
Don't think that's how that works.
You know, I think he's stronger than me, and he's just not gonna go anywhere because he weighs more.
How
And he
fast
can
is this
float.
person?
Well, in that case, you're just attached to him, and you can just start stabbing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
want my sneak attack bonus. Get on him.
So.
Yeah, I mean, if Ham's on him, he would get sneak attack.
Until Ham gets fucking died.
That,
He gets
that just-
deaded. Till Ham also gets swallowed.
So, what would I roll to try to jump on top of him?
Presumably athletics.
Yeah, athletics. Yeah, no, that does not work at all. Although you're raging, so you have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd be able to grab onto him.
That
is
doesn't
your-
work at all. And then it works perfectly.
It does take your action, though. I would say to do that.
I mean,
So
yeah,
do I
it's a
sit
grapple.
here or here?
Put yourself on him.
It doesn't work at all until you realize you're really angry.
Yeah. You're so mad about the thought of it not working. You go, no, it works.
You're so mad about the thought of it not working, you actually gain a double jump. Oh no, I didn't make it. Boing. Yeah, I did. Oh, all right.
That would be my action. Then I could spend a key and hit him twice.
Can you flurry of blows without an attack action, Payton?
No, you can't. That is an addition. It's once you take a attack action, then you
Okay.
can use a bonus action.
Yep, it's like bonus attacks for bonus actions.
Okay. Now hopefully he doesn't fling me off. That's my-
Instead, comedically setting up the second part.
At the end of your turn, the Yamasukami will try to take a tentacle hit at you.
Oh yeah.
Good news, he won't be flinging you off.
Is that a hit?
Hey, he beat me by 1.
That's a good sign. So you are grappled and restrained.
Payton's time to shine.
Yep.
I mean,
Maria,
there's
you're
still,
up.
So
there's still a few legendary actions you could take before then.
Like,
It's
is
all
that
bludgeoning.
So
I don't know what to do,
7.
guys. I mean, I have these little shits here. I actually don't think I can kill one in one turn.
Ha, joke's on him. He kept my rage up.
Can't you try
He got
to
baited.
mesmerize them? You can hit like 5 of them, right?
Well, I'm holding these 3 currently.
Oh, okay.
I think hypnotic. Is hypnotic a concentration?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't, what the fuck?
Yeah. So right now I'm just concentrating on these 3. So, wait. Hold on a second.
Come.
Oh. Wah. Okay.
If only.
Rip. 4 turns off. That's a rip.
See, I don't know
4
if it,
turns. 4
I don't know
levels.
that I don't know
I
that
was very confused by that.
I don't know
Listen,
if it can.
words are not. Yeah.
So,
All of a
anyway.
sudden, Theo is actually gaining XP at an exponential rate, so he levels per turn.
Listen, all right. I always believed in Theo.
I just can't hit these fuckers from in any way, shape, or form. Anyway, yes, I can. I can hit that one at least.
It's Leo's enemy. Big circles. No.
I wonder if these things. Do you think bugs can understand people? Oh wait, this is does not understand. If the target does not need to understand me, it just needs to hear me. I'm sure they can. All right, we're gonna vicious mockery this little fucker right here.
Okay.
Yeah, you go.
Aha, you're gay.
Not underscore 2. No, he does not give a fuck.
Jesus. He's so
Aha, no
wide.
you.
All right. Well, we gave it our best shot. That's my turn.
That
If
bug
you're
is very confident in himself.
If you're on that 20 on resisting vicious mockery, do you say no you and then the person who did it has to make the save?
That's how it should be. I mean, I guess these ones.
That'd be a great social combat like mechanic.
What level is know you as a
Oh, that's
spell?
9th level.
Yeah, we agreed on that.
Yeah.
I thought that was just the counter spell.
Mitchell, this is at you.
All right.
Well, no, because it's more like a counter spell.
Mrs. Theo,
Because
this is at you.
Oh, it bounces
I
it
presume that
back.
yeah,
hits.
Yep.
Okay.
know
And
you
you
is
have to make a
effectively
con save.
wish.
Is this a poison effect?
No.
Darn.
I have a feeling it's a
Oh,
paralysis
jeez.
effect.
It is a paralysis effect.
Oh my god. Fucking tasers.
What are you? You're just taking the 4, right, Theo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't
what
think
do you
I
mean the
can.
4? Oh,
Like,
yeah,
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 for the
I've got the
con,
4.
Yeah, no, I can't. I could boost it, but I can't boost it by enough to make it a successful save, unfortunately.
And then these Thunderbug boys will go at Ham. Each one of them has advantage because Ham is restrained. Top one,
Pagu.
14. Misses, I think.
Yep.
Middle one, 21. I know that
Yeah,
hits.
you hit me.
So you need to make a con save.
Oh yeah, just barely.
And you have adamantine. All right,
Yep.
you're not paralyzed. Theo's one that's paralyzed. Whoops.
Hmm.
And then 23. And the 2d4 is lightning damage, and then the one you can't round down to 0, so you're just taking normal damage from these, unless you resist lightning.
No.
And you need to make one more con save. Do you have advantage?
I don't think so.
In that case, you will fail. You are paralyzed. All right. It is their turn. Agni, you are up.
All right. All right. Let's cast elemental weapon on my bow. And I'll pick, I don't know, thunder.
Thunder damage.
And then I will cast branding smite. Wait, that might have to be melee. Let me double check that. No, this is weapon attack. Yep, I'll put a branding smite on that bow as well.
Okay.
And yeah, I will just kind of run over here.
We do need to kill these little flies at some point.
Do
He's just gonna keep making more.
He goes like, wait, come back! I need someone to kill him.
I was really hoping he'd roll a 10 on the fly creation move.
That would have been really bad.
Just because I would have liked to
that's
see your guys' reaction. Oh, you're not shooting or anything?
No, elemental weapons action.
Oh, okay, buff turn. Got it.
I mean, just knowing that he can summon 10 is enough for me personally.
So what are these things currently? In terms
Charmed.
of status, they're charmed.
And just so you know, right now, Ham is not granting you sneak attack.
Yeah, I know. He's incapacitated. Smart. All right.
Ham, how healthy are you looking?
Nothing sneak attack there. Nothing sneak attack there.
suppose
I guess I'm shooting
I'm
this
close
guy.
to half health.
Oh shit, that's 500.
Haven't even smacked him yet.
Who is that at?
And he's got me
Oh,
that
that's this
half.
guy.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that kills him.
Yeah.
You can roll sneak attack on top of it if you want to.
Thank
Wow,
you.
he's extra dead.
Woo!
You killed him so
Listen, I'm
much that
never
the
gonna,
excess
I'm
damage
never gonna
goes to
get sneak
Charles.
attack with this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, when do you get the ability that bounces your overkill damage to the next target?
When do I get the ability where I just shoot a fucking ballista at someone? I get
Ricochet
sneak
shot.
attack damage.
Sneak attack with ballistas.
Isn't that a feat in 5e? You can keep attacking if you kill something.
Is it?
In 5e?
I think that's just
cleave?
3 point. Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Because that is what cleave is.
Yeah.
I don't think
specifically,
it's.
I believe in
I don't think
greater
it's a
cleave.
thing that exists in 5e alone.
No,
it's
it's not.
probably
It's
part
5e.
of another feat, if anywhere at all.
Yeah, I didn't mean 5e.
Is there a
Yeah,
turn?
that's all I
Finn?
got. Yeah.
Okay.
It should be
Warrock?
a feat in 5e.
I'm thinking I message you what I'm doing, so the mystery of what's going on in there can persist.
If you want to do that, you certainly can.
Okay, that's what I'll
The
do.
man is an idiot.
Have a little bit of crunch, a little bit of digestion. It's all bad.
I will be rolling Lumpy, the damage Lumpy takes inside of him publicly for the world to see.
Uh-oh.
I wonder how bad can the stomach acid be?
Is there somewhere to
something.
hide in the lower level?
1 sec, Lumpy.
The floor's collapsed, so I imagine there's debris to hide behind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you something, Lump.
Hell yeah.
All this happening, I'll be right back.
What about the damage?
That was the first thing I saw. Alright. Let's see.
Doesn't he need to recharge his thing?
No, that's for something else. Don't worry about it.
He has to hit him with the stomach acid.
I mean, at the end of Lumpy's turn, it's Charles's turn.
The shattered realm spans eternity.
Charles.
Ham, how healthy are you?
Half health.
How much is half health for you?
36.
Oh, okay.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I think I'm going to draw out one of my daggers, set down the spear temporarily, and then whip it at it, the group in general, and cast Conjure Barrage.
Okay.
So all 4 of these targets need to make a dex save?
Yep.
Yes.
And Ham, because you are paralyzed, you auto-fail that.
Next
And the question, because I literally can't miss you.
Alright,
And
Yamasukami. He fails. Thunderbug 1, Thunderbug 2, Thunderbug 3.
Alright, so the second one succeeds, the others all fail.
Yep.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Not bad.
I was just hoping it would kill the bugs is basically what I was hoping.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for.
Those
but
2 die. This one survives.
All right.
Ham, you take... wait, what type of damage is that?
Piercing, so... It just deals the same damage as the weapon, so...
Okay, so Ham, you resist that.
And then I'll give my... I mean, Tion's not doing anything else. So yeah, I'll give Tion my bonus action. And send him... screaming around the edge of the circle.
Okay.
But he's not doing anything else up here. The bugs are being... so...
Alright.
I'm all set, then.
You weren't... Wait, this bug right here is still alive, just so you know. Okay.
I'm aware.
Alright, just making sure. Yamasukami! What will he do on his turn? Well, first he will do some damage to Lumpy. Oh! That's acid damage. Then he will roll a d6. Does not recharge. Yeah, I mean, he's just like got him. I feel like he's just would probably eat him.
Just chuckle.
No.
Actually,
fling me.
Let's see. If he flings you, can he hit the other 2 people? Ooh, I think he can. Yeah, he'll yeet him. Over there.
Who the fuck took 12d6 damage?
Lumpy.
Christ alive.
No,
Being
Ham,
inside
because you are
something is
because you are
bad.
paralyzed, you would
I
just take
can't-
fall damage.
I
So
can't use my thing to do this.
yes.
Both
Nice
are
monk,
paralyzed
dumbass.
or-
So yeah, Ham, go to where it's pointing.
It was like there, right?
No, right here.
Holy shit, Jesus Christ, he's not that jacked.
So yeah, Ormond, you see as you're moving there, you just see Ormond fly off the side and crash into the ground.
He's
Ham, you
paralyzed
take,
though, right?
yeah, you take 20, so 10 fall damage. Is fall damage resisted by rage?
Apparently.
I would assume so. I mean,
would
it's just
assume
bludgeoning
it's
damage,
bludgeoning,
right?
yeah. I don't know why it wouldn't.
Yamasukami will move right here. Theo is paralyzed, so it is going to attack him with a tentacle. That hits.
Healer is inside the belly.
So you take 14 and you are grappled and restrained, Theo. And then Charles, it'll take a swing at you.
Alright.
It's about to eat the whole party.
Yeah, I'll just cast shield to make it miss.
Yep. Okay, that is his turn. Song, it's your turn. At the end of your turn, you get to make a con save. That
I
fails.
fail.
So if you could get your save to be like closer to it, so I can give you a bonus worth so you can succeed.
Oh, sorry.
I know all these 5.
All right, Ormond, you're up.
Well, if we could have our bar.
Okay. Got my shield of faith. I'm healed up. I'm just buffing myself up before I get in combat.
He's gonna come up and just everyone's dead.
No,
Or
I
even better,
think it would be even better if you get up, get grabbed immediately, and then just get yeeted back off.
All right. I'm 10 feet up, and then can I dash on the ladder?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll dash. So I'm 40 feet up. So that's
10 feet.
all I can do, I think.
Unless you have a bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah, do you have any bonus actions?
Not if I can't see any creatures.
Back again.
Which I assume I can't peer over the edge from 10 feet below it.
Yeah, you're not a giraffe.
Call him extendo.
So that's my turn.
Yep. Alphonse, con save. That saves.
What bog is it?
But that is at the end of your turn. And speaking of the end of your turn, it is gonna yeet Theo. Theo, you go right there.
Just eating people. Isn't Theo paralyzed?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So he
He's just,
doesn't get his slow fall either.
he's just throwing
So you
batter.
take 23 fall damage. Now it is Maria's turn.
Great. Back to Maria, stuck with the bugs. Great.
I mean, I'm coming to help with that problem.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I mean, the problem. I would love to have him helping
But
over
you're
here.
fine with the bugs. What do you mean? Aren't they charmed right now?
For now?
Yeah, last a minute.
A whole minute?
Yeah.
I don't know. This guy looks
Most
kind of
likely,
chonkers.
Yes.
I'm
I can
gonna
tell you his tank looks
over.
great.
Yeah, we haven't really hit him.
Really hit him. Yeah.
Mitchell has done the only damage to him this combat.
Oh god.
He dropped me below half.
21
like this.
dealt me a spell and gunshot.
Right. All right. Floose. Floose, take a bardic inspiration.
He dropped me below half before I could even get a hit in.
Is he-
And
By the way, 5 feet away from the edge, like he looks like, Jake.
Yeah, if you go there, you can hit him.
Okay. Well, I'm more asking for our rogue's sake.
well, that was my movement.
Well, I guess Theo doesn't have to worry about that one last thunderbug.
That's That's it, really. I
It's
just
someone
give bardic
else's problem
inspiration.
now.
Yep.
As an action, I can take like the dodge action, right?
You could.
Because I don't know what else to do. I really don't know what else to do. Yeah.
How close do you have to remain to the bugs?
I don't think I have to remain close.
He doesn't have to remain.
Then just dash away.
Dash away. Got it.
Get closer to the current fight.
All right. All right. That's my turn.
Okay. Thunderbug's turn. Who can this one reach? Can it reach anybody? No, it can't. It will go right there. This one will go after Charles.
Alright. Shield is still up, so.
Yeah, so it has to crit pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yep, it misses.
Shield
Agni.
Alright.
All the other ones are fucking drooling. You know how it be.
Okay, no problem. Alright, I'm just gonna take a couple shots at the big boy.
Okay. That one misses, unless you have advantage.
Nope. How big is that Bardic Inspiration die?
D8,
what?
I believe.
Yeah, how big's your Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, D8.
Yeah. Okay, let's roll it.
Well, you keep it if you still
Yeah,
succeed,
there's no,
right?
There's no. Yeah. There's
Okay.
no. There's no problem.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Field
Alright,
boost.
second attack.
Well, the same as the last one. Doesn't hit.
Oh wait, that part ability's so
Well,
cool.
but,
Just
but
do it
keep
again.
right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So there
Now
you
it
go.
hits. Yep. Actually, it misses.
Wait.
He's immune. He's immune to bows.
Punk ass.
He's immune to ranged attacks.
Other than guns, apparently.
Well, yeah.
And thrown daggers.
Alright. Yep, so that's the damage. 18 total.
You deal 8 damage to yourself. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And if he tries to turn invisible, it won't work.
I like the idea of this guy turning invisible. Like he's invisible, you can see Lumpy in there.
Well, no, because wouldn't that be like an object he's carrying?
Yeah, it would. But I just like the thought.
Lumpy isn't a woman.
True.
Yeah, he's worse.
No
He's a
object.
lizard.
I am half curious thinking of what happens if you're inside someone. What happens if you banish a creature while you're inside of them? Do you go with the creature, or do you stay here and just pop out?
I imagine I plummet.
Yeah, I think he'd just plummet.
So I just like the idea of you banish the creature and end up in the same goddamn demiplane, still in its stomach.
Oh, sorry, Karen. That hits. Sweet. It wakes it up, but does not kill it.
Alright.
Is anyone currently in sneak attack mode?
No.
Not close enough. So.
Alright, question.
Okay.
If you hold your
Okay.
action until I can move, then I will, but...
I mean, my question is going to be, are there places to hide in the lower area? Like a
Yeah.
rubble to
You
hide
can
in.
find stuff among the rubble.
Hmm.
You got to dive down. Just.
It's 45 feet, right?
Yeah, down to the rubble, 45.
It's only 46.
Swan
I
dive.
would say it's still 5d6 due to the fact that you're landing on a bunch of fucking, like, rocks and shit.
That's fair.
The
If it
pavement
was just-
is much better.
I agree.
Why is it so funny to me?
I agree so much I took 10 less damage.
You know what? Yeah, watch this. He's going to roll all shit. Oh, wait a minute. Before I jump down, is there any way up?
There is a staircase on the inside.
Okay.
The staircase would... There's, like, kinda... one that starts, like, right there, and it would end up, like, at the top right there.
So ends up
And there's
top
one in the
here.
bottom that ends up top, like, right there.
If
You
we
could
had
take
this
it down.
fight and you got yeeted into the pit, then it would be mean if you're just stuck there.
Yeah, but that's going to take a while, so I'm just going to take the 5d6. And I drop down.
Okay, so you drop, you take 17
That's
damage.
not bad. Still 50 health. I'm going to take a bonus action to hide.
Okay.
Bap.
You feel like you're hidden.
And I'm then going to take an action to shoot Big Man.
Yeah, you have advantage on that. It hits.
And
29. It's hard to tell where you hit him because he's like always moving around, but he doesn't seem to like it. He definitely felt that one.
I'm then going to move. This is all like.
It's difficult terrain down here.
Alright, it's difficult terrain, but I was asking like, this isn't just like pure wall, right? Like there's stuff underneath it here, right?
Sorry, what? Yeah, there's stuff underneath the wooden ring.
Alright, then I'm going to move.
Like the staircase, for instance.
There. And to signify that I'm lower, these are really great for that. Yeah, there you go. Pincushion, that'll work fine.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got. Hey, let's do this. I'm in the
Rock?
second tower. Not on top of it. I've done the King's Castle maneuver.
Wait till he sends down a rook to smothered mate you.
No! Jackson, I'll send myself back.
It's gonna make a new timeline.
Also, someone please get that thing's attention.
I tried.
Thank
you. He just disposed me like trash.
He jumped on him and he just went, yeah. See ya.
I don't want this. Get away from me.
Alright, Lumpy. Rip it.
Jumped on him and went, ew, gross, and then threw you.
How do I roll to you?
This isn't my favorite color.
Slash GMR.
Yeah, you can just do /GM roll and then type in while you're rolling.
/GMR?
GM roll, no space.
Or you can just do /GR, and it will have the same function.
/GR.
Yeah.
No dice.
Pika showed the roll secretly.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Alright. At the end of Korok's turn, it will use a legendary action to try to rabinate Charles, who still has shield active, so it has
yeah, I guess it is still active. It doesn't matter again.
He doesn't,
Another 19.
he doesn't give a fuck. So 20 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled plus restraint.
Alright.
Charles, you are up.
Well then. Guess I will attempt to break out.
Okay.
Half of the party has been thrown out of the fight temporarily.
I mean, I probably won't make this Constitution saving throw for a
You know
while,
what?
so...
I'm going to use my human determination to roll that.
Okay. That breaks it.
Mumpy's being fucking consumed.
Alright.
Leo is part of the party. So that's like 5 people down.
The problem is moving away is going to... Will it attack of opportunity if I try and move away from it? Not the bug, the Yami.
I mean, yeah, you're in his threatened area. I think I missed a couple earlier, but he would.
My man's got the long arms of the law.
The long dick of the law.
Wait till he enters phase 2, where the end of his tentacles grow in, then grow out as fists.
And grow out as greater fire bugs.
Alright, I guess I'll just give my bonus action over to Tion, but otherwise I'm not going to do anything else.
Okay.
Moving at this point doesn't seem to make any sense. So, Tion will rush over to this guy and attempt to chomp him.
Yep.
I just realized I can
Don't forget you have
my
advantage,
dream
I think.
at this combat.
It's against charm targets?
I mean, it's
Do
like
I?
it's like drooling. I would assume you get advantage.
I don't know.
I don't feel like looking it up, so you have advantage. You hit, even without
Yay.
advantage.
Oh,
Doesn't kill it, but it does wake it up.
What was the question of what gives advantage?
If hypnotic pattern gives advantage on attack
Is it
rolls.
just charm?
It's like Mega Charm. They're just like,
I think they're incapacitated or something.
That's what I would think.
Yeah, they're incapacitated, which means you not only have advantage, you crit.
Start of the Yami Tsukami's turn. That's all Tion had, right?
Yeah, Tion only has 1 action, so.
35 acid damage.
So he should do extra damage, right? The little robot thing with the crit?
Actually, you don't crit. You just can't take action.
No, it's not a crit. Paralyzed is one. That's
Paralyzed crit.
Charles, he's going to swing a tentacle at you.
Yep. I said it and then something felt wrong, so I looked it up.
Misses. He will swing another one at you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. No point in
Glumpy's alive.
I think that knocks me out. Nope, not quite.
He is going to use his last attack to yeet you off the edge. Right there.
Yikes.
Speaking of not being knocked out.
Yeah, that will.
You could roll 5 ones.
It doesn't matter, I have 3 hit points.
Oh, well, that's important.
Tragedy. Do you have feather fall?
No.
Damn.
I can walk up walls, not the falling part though.
Next patch.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
just
it doesn't matter what I take.
Yep.
It's knocking me out anyway.
Put yourself over there. You know, I can tell you, regardless of if you were knocked out or not, he was yeeting you, so it's probably better that it knocks you out from that.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will use his movement to start heading down these fellas.
Don't come back!
Yeah,
Oh,
we're not
I
even.
nearly forgot. At the
close
start of his
friends.
turn, he was supposed to do this. Does not reload the thunder bugs.
How far did he move?
60 feet.
Christ. I was really hoping he'd be big and slow. Not big and fast.
Flying thing.
He was very fast. Thick
He
floated, not
He's-
Zoom.
He's an aerodynamic floater.
He's an aerodynamic fat piece of
Song,
shit.
you're up.
He's a
Con
beach
save,
ball.
my friend.
Oh no.
That saves. That is the end of your turn.
Thank God. Okay, you can pick up Charlie.
Oh, I forgot that he's just sitting there paralyzed.
I was like, am I gonna have to run all the way back there to pick up Charles?
I mean, I could, because
That would be
what am I
so
gonna
fucking
do?
doomed. All right,
I have
10
to
feet to
help.
get up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm on the tower, and then 5 feet to go here, right?
Yep.
So I have 15 feet left. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I will. That's in range for Hex. 90 feet. That's easy.
Yep.
I'll hex him. Weaken his strength things, ability checks,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
I'm gonna be running around below this thing shooting at it. Sorry, some fuck. Why'd I do this?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Do you have a good way to get out of there?
There's
All right,
stairs.
good. No, way. Yes.
Alright.
The only way out of there is up the stairs
Nah, fuck
because the
this.
doors are blocked
There
by
are
the
two
rubble.
stairs.
Where the
28 and 16.
16
Stairs
misses,
start
28
down here?
hits. No, the stairs start where like the ladders are.
and then
and they-
the
and
one
they
that
end-
ends here, and
They
then
end
one.
on the sides.
Yeah.
2 damage.
You're joking.
Jesus fucking
One of it is
Christ.
force and one of it's necrotic.
Wow.
God.
And I pull him 10 feet towards me.
Oh, thank God.
He moves fast as fuck. I don't know if
Active
that might help, actually. Oh, yeah, maybe he can't reach you.
Yeah.
It's OP! Okay, that's my turn.
Is he gonna use
He was
a
about to fucking murder Agni.
Alphonse?
Well, yeah, I don't have bless anymore, right? Because he lost
No.
concentration.
You do not have bless.
Look at me unbuff this.
I think he's gonna die. Soon, I don't know. He's gonna die. Something tells me he's dying.
So I have an idea that could end with me dying terribly,
I'm
team.
dashing to right in front of the ladder, ending my turn.
I could give it
Okay.
disadvantage on attack rolls that are against targets other than me. And they'll come down here and just fucking fling me against a
So,
wall and I'll splat like
I mean,
a
I
bug.
imagine that was its dash, right? 60 feet was its dash.
You would be aware that it attacked Charles and yeeted him off the roof before moving.
He's fast. He's a floating boy.
He is the biggest beach ball in the pond.
What the fuck does...
So you are up, Maria.
Exactly what I said. What do you mean?
You heard him.
I
I
did.
agree with Ham.
I mean,
It's a circle,
I mean,
which is like a pond, like
Mm.
each giant ball. So it's like a
Kyron.
beach
I have a
ball.
question, Kyron.
Got
What's
teeth.
up?
Would being on this side with Chase be any better for you?
And these guys are
What?
circles.
Being on the side with Chase be any better for you?
I mean, very slightly in the sense that I'd be further away from it, but
Well, I mean,
If
that's
you guys
an
put
option.
the dimension door across, I'm monk ass.
Well, I mean, that is an option. You're
No,
hiding, aren't you?
I'm coming to
No,
you.
I'm not hiding
You
my
guys-
ass.
He's
You're
not,
not.
hidden anymore.
Oh, he isn't hidden. Oh, then
shot
you're
it.
fucked. Oh God. Well, I don't want.
As long as it doesn't come down to my level before my turn, then I can hide again. Play a huge hero.
You can't even make it to the
Stand
fucking
poking around
lightning
in the
bug.
rubble,
isn't
praying.
Dimension Door like a 4th level spell?
Yeah, and
What else do you have on 4th level?
What damage spells do you have?
I only have. Wait, at this level, I think I only have Dimension Door at this point.
Okay.
Because then I got a 5th level spell, and that was Mask Cure Wounds. XD. We could do that. We could heal Lumpy. I'm sure he's somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there.
Just fucking tell him to open wide and then yeet a potion in there.
You know, I would say that if you threw a potion at him when he opened his mouth and rolled a nat 20, that it would magically land and heal Korok.
Yeah, we'll mass healing word. Not healing word. Cure Wounds. I think on it. Try to heal.
Yeah,
'cause
so
I
you-
know he's in there.
I know he's in there.
right?
This
Okay.
worked before. I will still allow it to work.
Great. Let's make sure.
Are you using mass cure wounds to heal one guy?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Only for 13.
Okay, Korok, you heal for 13.
We're being griefed.
Is that a
And,
joke?
yep, we're gonna heal him because I'm pretty sure Lumpy's unconscious. I look. Think he's unconscious. Other
It's
thing.
possible he was dead.
He could be dead. I could be just healing nothing. We're gonna give
Is that
another.
the only one it targets?
I think I can only.
radius.
Oh yeah,
Well,
none of you
I've-
fuckers over here have taken damage, have you?
Yeah, exactly.
I take damage, but I'm a bit far down.
Yeah,
at this
because you're down, you wouldn't be able to.
point. If you like threw it in the center,
Like in the center of the.
What is the radius on it?
like down
30.
30.
You can try. Do you want to put it in the middle?
Yeah. Would it hit both?
Maybe.
Uh,
You're not sure where in the stomach Korok is.
that's true. So like, I mean, there's a chance that I just don't heal Korok.
If you put it there, you might heal him, you might not. You're not sure. character.
Yeah, in character, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna take that risk. I'm just gonna heal what's his face because I'm pretty sure he's dying. I will give a bardic inspiration to Agni though. That'll be my turn.
Poggers.
That's me.
So Thunderbug time.
Thunderbug time.
Okay. Thunderbug time. Well, these boys woke up. And you know what? They're getting attacked by the pets. They're gonna swing back. Fuck the pets. Except for this one. This one's going after
They're
Ormond.
gonna short circuit them.
Hey. No, you swing at the spiritual weapon.
These are at. This is at Ikora. This is at Tion. And this is at Ormond.
Alright, so you miss it, Cora.
Do I hit Tion, Mitchell?
Yeah, Dion's only up 15, so.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
So 2d4 is lightning, 1 is piercing. I don't know if he can be paralyzed, but if he can, he needs to make a con save.
I believe. I mean, the only conditioned immunities he's attached to are charmed, exhaustion.
He's
and
about to get
poison,
short-circuited.
so I'm assuming he can.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm not exactly sure how, but
Short circuited.
yeah, he has no resistances to damage either. So
Oh, he resists poison damage, I think.
yeah, but not not the damage being delivered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
so-
sorry. He's actually just immune to poison damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, roll the con save then if he can be. Yeah, so he's paralyzed. The bug
Fun.
says, "Fuck you, bitch."
Oh no! Except
Yeah, I
he can't
know.
do anything anyway because
Because you're unconscious.
yeah, I can't give him my bonus action.
I mean, I would assume that at the end of your turn, he'd still roll a con save to try to get out of that, though.
Yeah,
That's not
just a
that's
natural
not something you have to tell him to do. So
Yeah, no. He can also still deliver the disadvantage too. So
okay, yeah. So he can do some shit on his own.
yeah, he just can't attack.
Agni, you are up.
All right. Well, let's take some shots.
Now is not the time to drink.
Fine.
That hits.
Now is the perfect time to drink, because I can't be there for 3 years.
That does not.
Roll it.
Arctic inspiration.
Didn't you use that in the last one, or did
He
give
gave
you
me
a new one?
another.
That hits.
Yay!
His tank still looks fine.
Yeah, unsuspected.
Unlucky.
I'm not sure I'd describe it as that.
Unlucky. I
I'll
never
say,
got to smack him. He threw me away too quick.
Spit him out, asshole! In Primordial.
Okay.
To see if that works. And then, alright, I'm not in his range right now, right?
What do you mean, like his attack range?
Right, I'm not gonna get AoE.
Yeah, no.
Holy shit.
Extendo arm.
He gets the stupid little claw. The claw
I take
grabbers.
all credit. Grasp of Hadar is broken. I just think it's funny that I can pull anything, no matter what size it is.
I love that.
Apparently, I think
Yeah,
in
this
Lancer,
way.
there's actually a mech that you can do that with. You just
Alright.
have like grapple guns, and you just can drag around anything else bigger than you, other than I think like the very, very biggest ones. Just use other
Okay.
mechs as freaking shields.
And that's gonna miss the lightning bug, obviously. So, okay, that'll be me.
Okay. Floose, you are up.
Move right there, and I'm going to do the bonus action to attempt to hide. Hey, hey!
You feel hidden.
I'll move another 15 feet.
You feel it, but it has infrared vision.
Simply glorious.
Just in the rubble, just dear God, dear God, dear God, dear God. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's all I got.
Okay. Korok.
All right. Charles.
All right. Well,
I will say, the Yamisukami's kind of just sitting there, and suddenly it just like lurches a little bit. And you swear it's like glowing.
What is this man doing on the inside?
Oh, I'll
Hey,
take
you're
it.
fine. You're back up. Couldn't have had one of those in the Nakarkos fight.
I haven't seen one of these in the wild in years.
I know. I was like, it's probably just gonna be. Nope, it's 20 right off the bat. All right then. Never mind. He does get to do things apparently.
Well, he still just gets to roll the con save, sadly.
Yeah. I guess I will cure myself before I start moving back into the combat. I'll burn a second little slot for it. Is this going to allow me to do that? It will. Good. Yeah, I did it right. That's 16. Am I reading it right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. All right. Stop. Roll 20. Could you not do that? I'll move. You can just move on to the next person because I'm just going to move closer.
Okay.
I'll have Tion roll his save, but it's not going to get to do anything. So.
Alright, on the Yamisukami's turn. Acid damage. Does not reload the Thunderbug.
Okay. Tion does make that save, I'm assuming, with an 18.
Yeah. I mean, Ham made it with a 10.
Yeah. That's what I was assuming.
The Yamisukami will... How will he do this? Oh, he can go here.
Yeah, you're just still paralyzed, right?
I'm no longer
What's up?
paralyzed. I succeeded
No,
my
Theo succeeded.
Okay.
He succeeded last turn.
Okay.
Do I have
Just
any
wanted to
health?
make sure.
No.
So, Pin,
are
did you
you
move
at
after
9
hiding?
currently? Or just low?
Just
Okay.
low.
Yeah, and actually, I can't move as far ahead, so I should be closer, like here.
Okay.
But I did, yes.
Alright, it's gonna open its mouth and just start to breathe in heavily. And as it does so, there's like a vortex of air.
Oh my god!
Oh no,
And,
he's going Kirby
save?
mode.
So he would have seen you run over to here, correct, Payton?
Yes.
Okay. Leo, you need to make a dex or strength save. You can pick which one.
Isn't he
And
50 feet up?
he's kind of like in the middle right now. It's a cone ability. He's sucking.
Oh, okay.
It's a big mouth. And
God.
Payton, you can make a dex save with advantage. Because you're under the rocks and shit. He's not really sure where you are, so it's much less pull. You're fine.
No. Kirby's big
I just have my
suck.
back to a rock. I'm like,
Uh-oh.
is it getting windy?
As you see a bunch of rocks get pulled in, you also see Maria just go, ah! She gets sucked in.
Well, this happened last time, so...
Very slowly start frowning.
Do you take any damage from this?
Yeah, you do. Take a little bit. It's not much.
Not much. Dies instantly.
10d20.
I wonder if it's
This is more.
25d10
This is
that
from
we did
sort of
earlier.
like getting bashed by the rubble and shit like that as you get pulled in and like clonking across things.
Alright. Con save.
Yeah, you succeed that save.
Man, I'm glad I decided to try and hide down here.
All right, Song, you are up.
This seems kind of familiar.
I mean, if you are really heavily damaged, Theo, then just get near me and I'll patch you up a little bit.
I think what I'll do. What kind of action is it to drink a health potion?
It's an action.
It's an action.
Yeah.
And I'll drink a health potion.
Wow.
What is it? 2d4 plus what?
2.
Yep.
Whoa! Look at that.
That was a nice health potion. Holy heck.
Now watch as I use my
Thank you, Mr.
non-health.
He can take half of an additional hit.
Yep.
And that's the end of my turn.
Ormond, you are up.
Motherfucker. He's so far. He's so far. But if I run away, if I just sprint, there's a non-zero chance this guy paralyzes me.
Listen, first he's got to hit you, and then you have to fail the save. That's
Yeah, it is pretty low. Fuck.
Do you not have an attack or something?
I do, but I don't want to use it on this fuck. I just want to get over there. God damn it, those 45.
I mean, what's your AC?
22.
Yeah, those things are at.
It needs at least.
40.
I know they're. I know. I said it's really low.
Yeah. So you have a better than not chance to have it miss.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7.
Opportunity.
Yeah.
Look at
9. He sucks. 10.
I agree, Doug.
11, 12. There we go.
Mhm.
That's my action, and please, is this... Fuck. I don't have bonus action, so
Come see what's left of my wares.
that's my turn.
Can I get up the ladder with that dash action?
Yeah. You'd be able to get right there with just 60 feet of movement.
I'll give you a good price
Poggers.
on what I've got
I'm
left.
here. He won't come over here. I'm fine.
Well spent.
Now this bug, it might, but it won't deal 19 damage.
See anything you like?
Is that your turn, him?
Yo,
Okay. Maria.
I don't think the bug can. If it crits, it'd get at least a little closer.
Leo,
Yes.
you're up.
Perfect. Well, I mean, I assume we're blinded again.
Yes.
Let's see if we can find what's his face.
Roll investigation.
now the next person to be eaten if we go by last combat is me.
Monk ass.
Where's Talvin?
Nothing.
What? Uh-oh.
You know, I don't want to go in anymore. He didn't find him.
There is no Korok anymore.
I have to find it. I don't want to leave and him be just dead. How much damage do I take in here? Forgot.
You don't know in character.
It's a lot.
You have no way of knowing that in character.
I would not know. And personally, how well do I know Korok? Do I know him enough to care for him?
How much do I know him?
Lumpy's currently monk-assing.
I can tell you, I think Lumpy might be having the most fun out of anybody in this combat.
Actually, there
are mini games in here. Come on in.
All right, you know what?
Okay,
Lumpy's playing tic-tac-toe with him.
Wait, that was my Fall Guys
this
in there.
This is my action, right? Like looking for him or no? Or what is this?
I would say it's a bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay, great. So we have options. Okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna have to drop the hypnotic pattern so this guy's awake.
No, not that one guy.
Yeah, not that one guy. We're gonna use detect thoughts, and we're gonna try to find Korok with this.
Okay.
It doesn't have a different voice with his thoughts.
On any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you.
But if we go all the way down, there is a detect option. It's at the last paragraph. I can also use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures I can't see.
Define thinking.
I know you have thoughts. Shut the fuck up.
So what does the mean that there are thoughts going on right now?
You would have thoughts.
I think as long as you're not dead, you have at least some measure of thought. Even unconscious people have some measure of thought. They still have fucking brain activity.
Yeah. I'm just looking for something with a pulse.
There are lots of things in here with a pulse.
What?
I'll be back.
Hold on, I need to look this up.
We're having a tea party.
I just get pinged by a bunch of thunderbugs.
Oh no.
What if the big guy?
Well, no, it
starts
hasn't
screaming
refreshed
at you?
yet.
Yeah, but I'm assuming it has to like find them in here, or does it just make them out of its mouth? Like, where do you think it makes them?
I bet there's a whole factory in there.
So I
That
imagine
just it makes them, and then just he like switches a lever inside, and then they just get shipped out.
delivered Amazon Prime to ride out to the battlefield.
Same day delivery.
Ah, God, this is pain.
This is the drone. Right there. It's a mass. This is what everyone was scared of.
I'm just reading stuff, so you gotta figure this out.
Take your time.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you'd detect some thoughts.
Yeah? What kind of thoughts?
Fuck you.
Ow. Like, ow. Painful. Oh no. It's painful.
Is it Korok's accent?
I'm not trying to use Korok's accent. He thinks in my voice.
Oh yeah.
Do we all think in your voice?
No, just Korok.
Just Korok.
Fair.
Whenever I think what my character actually sounds like, it doesn't sound like
Okay,
that.
so I know that he's. This one thinks. All right, so he's somewhere in here. I can't message him with this, but that's fine.
It doesn't tell you where they are.
It doesn't tell me where he's at, but I at least know he's still like.
You know he's alive.
Alive, which is good enough for me. It means that I need to stay in here and fight him. That's fine.
All right, so
Vote him out! Yeah, hell, vote him out!
so is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Just a solemn dick.
Thunderbug time.
Uh-oh, he's free.
The recharge.
I heard that exhale, Theo.
Compare that.
It wasn't anything that was happening in this game.
That's
Ham. Misses. Tion. I believe Tion's prone right now. Is he get paralyzed?
No, he's no longer paralyzed.
But when you whatever.
I mean, he'd still be upright. But...
Okay. And then on Ikora.
Wouldn't paralyze you necessarily go prone.
Yeah.
So he takes 9 damage and needs to make a con save.
It's...
And then Ormond. This is.
You'll never get me, Thunderbugs.
That Thunderbug's gonna get you.
He's fine. And we're gonna pause for 1 second here because I really need to fucking pee.
The audacity of this bitch.
At least he paused on his own turn.
That's fair.
So, how are we winning this one?
We aren't.
My plan is to try to jump on him again, but this time hope he misses.
Turns out the ability to just keep flinging us off of the out of the fight
And I hope this time,
for like
when he flings
5
me,
rounds
I'm
at a
not
time.
paralyzed.
Pretty good.
I'm about to go experiment and see if he's immune to poison or something.
I'm about to
I wonder what
experiment and
happens.
keep this fight. Go
If he
home.
flings me again, I should just not climb back up. Because I learned.
I learned that I need to
I'll go get a ranged weapon and then come back.
stay way away from those stunning bugs.
I mean, I might have the strat. We just got to get him out of here. So we keep pinging him from the ladder, and if he doesn't come over, then we shoot him to death. And if he does, then we got a decent battlefield.
I just need him to not grab me when I get on top of him so I can hit him. That's what I need.
Mm-hmm.
He beat me by 1. He's just unlucky. My dream is to punch an Elder Dragon. It'll happen.
Well, this isn't an Elder Dragon, I thought.
Oh.
Oh, what? Yami Tsukami, is that's the thing we were sent here to deal with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I thought he said it is an Elder Dragon for some reason.
I don't fucking know.
It's fucking something.
When I googled it, the description of it said Elder Dragon. But it looks like an octopus. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
The thing about Monster Hunter and dragons.
So
It
I
don't
thought
always
Elder Dragon's
click
more of a
correctly.
classification.
logically in my head, it would respond to me when I spoke at it in Draconic, and then it didn't. So.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice.
Means it's Agni's turn if Agni is here. If not, that is okay.
I'll be right back.
Does he respond to the last thing I said?
We're typing.
All right.
Hits. Also hits.
And bonus action, Ikora will rend this bug here.
Yep.
Is that hit?
Hits. Kills.
Sweet. And I will move here. And Ikara will also come over this way. Alright, that's me.
Floosy woosy.
Be skedaddling along down here with a number of move actions. And that's my turn.
So he's actually below. Wow.
Korok?
I'm very afraid that he's just going to do that again, and I'm going to roll poorly. It's like, well, here I go.
Stay under the rocks. He'll never suck you from under the rocks.
I mean, here's the thing. He doesn't know where I am, so he's gonna. If he hits the same area, then it's fine. And if he doesn't, and he
He's just gonna give
fucking hits
himself
my area, then I can yell at Jake for teasing me. Yeah.
What if you hold on to like a really heavy rock?
Charles, you're up.
Alright. So...
How's his tank looking?
I mean, it's certainly not, like, full, but it's certainly not really, like, he's really sweating or anything.
Okay.
I bet he could pass the gas station and make it to the next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the healer feat to use a use of my healer's kit on Song to give him some extra hit points.
What the fuck?
Healer is great. It also, by the way, when it stabilizes someone, it also gives them a hit point, so they get back in the fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Charles is a medic. We're level 9, correct?
Yep.
A medic with a fucking gap.
Yeah. Alright. So 15 hit points back.
A bullet in time saves
Wait, what the
9, if
fuck?
you will.
That heals for so much.
It deals
What's that modifier?
D6 plus, I think, my intelligence modifier, if I remember correctly, plus the number of hit die.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's a nice thing. It can only be used once per long rest, but it's still pretty nice. And I will move...
Once per person per...
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, the creature cannot... Oh, it's actually short or long rest. Oh, that's good to know. I can't make it very far. Yeah, I guess I'll just stop. I'm not gonna...
I can carry you farther.
Can you actually carry me up the ladder? Because
No,
he would
I
definitely
have
be
2
up for that.
strength.
Yeah, no. So, I'll wait at the bottom of the ladder.
One of these days, you're going to take any amount of strength damage and die instantly.
And I'll get my bonus action over to Tion, and Tion will throw his rend at one of the things.
Well, you're like a fucking cripple. You have 2
That one is
strength.
hurt.
I'll attack the injured
The
one.
fuck?
Yep.
And miss, trying to miss.
That's what we in the business call extreme muscle atrophy.
I don't know, I was told I can nerf whatever scores I want, so...
You should have never told him that shit.
By the way, I'm not moving up the ladder. I'm just standing
Nah,
at
I
the
like
bottom of it.
Yep.
Top 10 DM mistakes. Telling Theo he can do what he wants.
Nah, it's funny to me, so I'm cool with it. Alright.
Yep, I'm all set.
Yami Tsukami. At the start of his turn. This is for Thunderbug move. This is for Wind Tunnel move. This is for the people in the belly move.
Hello?
That's a low damage roll, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't want to be in there.
Yeah, it does on average 42, so you actually lucked out.
Come on, and
Okay.
the water's fine.
Okay, Lumpy's gotta be. Lumpy's definitely. How's his? Okay, wait. I first have to roll a con check. So let's see if I keep detect thoughts. What do I need to roll?
Like
A
19.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, well, how much? What am I aiming for here?
19.
19, we got easy money. Oh shit.
Oh,
You
it's
don't
not a
detect any
19.
thoughts anymore.
What was the last thought that I got it through the message?
Oh
Ouch.
no.
He moves there.
Back here.
He doesn't have
just-
object permanent. I just
Honestly,
did it,
I'm
like,
fine with the
guess they're
running away
gone.
right now.
Agni, it's gonna swing at you.
What's happening?
It's swinging at you.
What, it can reach me?
You're 20 feet from it.
What? Oh yeah. Fuck! God damn it! Why is that?
Yeah, that's just a square of white. Get fucked, idiot.
You have
Dude,
adamantine,
you gotta
right?
fucking
Yep, I do have adamantine.
do that Dark Souls Phantom ranged.
17.
Okay.
Uh,
And as a reaction, I'm going to use my radiant weapon to. You gotta. God, it's a con save, so you're gonna make this. But if you fail it, then you will be blinded until the end of my next turn, or until the end of your next turn, really.
Okay. It's a con save.
Yep, and it's my spell save DC, so that is 17.
he fails.
Pog! Alright, so it's blind until the end of its next turn.
It's gonna yeet you right there.
Yep.
And you take 13 fall damage.
Okay.
And then for its third attack, it's gonna swing at one is Ikora, two is Tion. It's gonna swing at
It
Ikora.
actually has fucking fingers. Or like,
Wait, what happened? Did Agni get chucked off?
Fingers.
Yes.
Oh, fuck
look
me.
at it.
Does that hit Ikora?
Yeah, assuming that it can
I think it-
see them, or I guess it has blind senses, then, probably.
It's got
It has
nails,
true
dude.
sight actually.
Oh fuck.
And Ikora is now grappled and restrained.
Cool.
That is its turn. Song, you are up.
Someone's already on the ladder, right?
No, Mitchell is in front of the ladder. You can get around him and start
I
climbing.
did explicitly say that I wasn't going up because I could
Mhm.
only make it 10 feet. So if you want to run, go ahead. You can run all the way up. Oh, maybe. I don't know if you for that. But you can make it pretty far.
Hello, excuse me. This is probably a mistake.
It is.
We love mistakes.
I'm bonus, or I'm action to dashing all the way up.
Yep.
Who's this person right there? Is that Chase?
That's me.
Oh, that's you.
Welcome to
Yeah, it's
session.
me, the other monk, who
What
also
session
got
are we in?
paralyzed and flung off.
Theo doesn't even know where he is after that throw. What year is it?
That's the end of my turn.
See, Chase is over there.
Most of the party has been thrown off at least once at this point.
Yeah, we're really rattled in the brains for sure.
They call me Lumpy Never Thrown, and I'll never get thrown.
Yeah, they also call you Lumpy Very Dead.
Lumpy dead bitch.
I mean, I might as well take out this bug.
Miss.
I'm
First one.
consistent.
First one kills it.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to use the second one on anything now, am I?
Use the second one on its corpse.
4, 5, 6.
What if that pisses him off? He
Actually,
No, don't
Man,
talk about me. The last person who did that got it bad.
Let me just tell you, it's a very good thing I took away this guy's special move that made it so all the Thunderbugs, when they died, they blew up.
Jesus Christ.
I took away a couple of things. He also had an AoE, like, 8d6 fire breath.
God fucking damn. Oh, just count the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where are you
Yeah.
trying to go?
I'm trying to be. Yeah, that's good. I'll be here. I just wanted to be in range to run over the pin. but
It's
be
gonna be a little
far away
difficult.
from that guy.
I'm be honest, it's gonna be a little bit difficult to run down to me because I'm down. About 50
How did you
feet
get down there, by the way?
He jumped.
I jumped.
Ah, you're a
It
psychopath.
took 5d6.
I only took 17 damage. And it means that I can actually get off sneak attacks.
All right.
So,
Yeah,
in
well, I
terms of the
can't.
damage rate, I've already made it worth it. It's also made it slightly harder for him to come murder my ass. So, we take those.
That's an action. Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions, I don't think. Nope. That's my turn. As my horse told me, is he here yet?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
This is the horse. He is there.
Nice.
What's
That's
the
your
horse's
turn?
name?
I don't remember. I gave him a name. I
How
forgot.
do you not remember the horse's name? You're a terrible person.
At the end
That's
of
it.
Ormon's turn,
Here's my pet horse. That's all?
What's
Yes.
he gonna do?
Ikora gets thrown over here.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's throwing the pets now. Jesus
One
Christ.
more to the left card.
Where does it end?
And Ikora takes 20 fall damage.
Ah, jeez. All right.
Alright, Alphonse, you're up.
Can I move right there without him hitting me?
Wear him? Yeah.
Okay. I want to be not in front of the ladder. And then, rage. And punch it.
Hit. Dead.
Nice. So I moved 5.
There's a lot of fucking bug corpses around here.
I'm gonna go over here. Alright. Yep. I'm ready for him to kill me now.
Maria!
Okay, we have one last chance. Alright. Let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can find him.
Check out the lunky bumper. Lunky, bumpy.
You're sure he's still in here?
Great.
You're not
well,
sure where.
I'm sorry, Lumpy. I can't do it
Leo,
anymore.
fuck him. Fuck him.
I can't do it anymore.
Get out of there.
I don't have enough health to...
We have Revivify. Get out of there.
Risk assessment.
I
Can you
can't do
revivify a half digested
That's true.
body?
That's true. We have
sorry.
Revivify,
Yeah, I'm
which
sure
means
that'll
what? You have like a minute.
You have 10. You have a
whenever
minute.
you
to get
die.
out. I'm sorry.
have a
I'm gonna
minute
dimension
and go
door
through the
out.
relatively intact body.
That's all right. That's all
I
right.
need you to be specific about how you're dimension dooring.
What do you mean?
Because Maria got swallowed over here.
Right? I can
don't
describe
know
a
what-
place. I don't have to be
Good.
like... Yeah.
Now, if you're doing the distance, I
Oh,
was gonna-
the distance, I was gonna fuck myself into a wall. No. I'm gonna describe a place. You know what? I know exactly how this ladder up here, right here, at the bottom of the ladder.
Great.
Look. I'm gonna go there. I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. Covered in acid. I hate it here. Oh, God. That's my turn.
Great. Thunderbug. They're gonna go after, I guess, Tion, because he's the only guy in range.
Yeah, fuck you, Tia.
I believe you said 15 hits, Mitchell.
15, yeah. It's a perfect match.
So he needs to make a con save.
They're just gonna short circuit him again. No.
It's possible. Did only one hit, or?
I haven't rolled the second one yet, because if you fail this con save, then he gets advantage.
Yeah. And there it is. Nope, Tion's fine.
And now it misses. Agni?
Alright, I assume I cannot see him at this angle.
No.
Yeah.
He may be a big beach ball, but not that big.
Yeah. Alright, well, bonus action, I'll tell Ikara to heal themselves, so I'll do that in a minute, but let's see, what do I want to do with my actual action?
Southern flank's looking a little bit sparse right about now.
I think maybe I'll just cast Cure Wounds on myself. That's a D8 plus spellcasting? Alright, so
Yep.
D8 plus 5. Alright. We take it. And then, let's see. We'll move up like here, and Ikara will come this way. And then they will heal themselves. Much better. Okay. And that will be me.
At the end of your turn, he's just gonna swing at the Tion.
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
Gonna eat him.
Well, Tion's still functional. Not by much.
Loose, you are up.
Shoot.
Okay, you're hidden still, so. Advantage.
Not disadvantage, advantage.
That hits.
And I'm going to use bonus action to stealth.
Yep.
Well, that's not good.
You feel like he knows you're there.
Yeah, so we're going to abandon that idea and move to.
Keep in mind, still difficult terrain.
Yep. Here, I guess. I mean, he's in. He's at the. Is he still like a mid-level or like higher level right now?
He'd be at higher level.
Higher
Generally,
level.
the highest
Alright, so
he goes
that
is like half of his body is still below, like the wood.
Yeah, but that's still like a fair distance downwards. He has to move.
Yep.
So that at least gives me slightly more protection. Monk ass. And that is all I've got.
If you drag him down there, it's so fucking doomed.
What do you want me to do?
That lets me leap bottom even easier,
If I'm up
right?
top, I can't get sneak
Korok?
attacked.
Yeah, can we Dark Souls jump
Oh
in?
yeah. Can you
Goes down
plunging
there.
attack?
Could we knock the rest of this tower onto him?
1 sec.
Can you do the plunging attack from Dark Souls 3 on the fucking dragon
as
where you
last
just
turn,
insta kill it?
Can I be the Hulk and just smack him with both my fists as I'm
That's
falling?
not great.
I think Lumpy's dying.
See you next year, follower of
It's okay, we have Revivify.
It's okay, you can revive me.
What if we don't finish
when
this
I
combat
die.
in time?
Assumption that we even make it out of, like, win this fight.
We will. We always win.
If
Okay.
Cursed us. He's about to hit a 6 on his fucking Thunderbug maneuver.
Charles, you're up.
Alright.
I don't think you can jump that far off once.
What if I dash, run there, and then jump?
Jump costs part of your movement.
Oh,
Cost movement equal to the feet you're jumping.
Sorry, I'm just...
He'll move.
You will. Probably not towards you, though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just lose this rage. And then heal up. And then when he gets here, I'll be half health again.
I guess I will just move and bonus action, or not bonus action, move and then dash up the ladder to the top. And I think I will give my bonus action to Tion. And I'm gonna order Tion to prepare himself.
Yep.
To at least give him a shot at surviving the shock. Because as much as I want to put him back together again,
Sometimes you gotta just build a new one.
yep. All right. Well, that at least gives him a shot at survival for that.
Yeah, pretty good one too.
All right.
On the end of your turn, though, he will get chucked.
Honestly, I much prefer that. I don't want the bugs to poke him a couple times before that.
So he gets yeeted over to there.
All right. Let's see if he
Let's
survives the fall damage. Not quite.
Does he have death saves, or does he just blow up?
I mean, he breaks apart, so I don't think he has death saves.
Ah. So, Agni, you watch as Tion just comes crashing and...
Oh,
I mean, I can
what
fix it, but yeah, it's going to take some time.
And Payton.
He's coming.
MonkaS!
If I get over there in an hour, I can actually just revive it.
He will go down to here. Down to your level where he can reach you. Your little shitty corner.
Wait. This actually pertains to me. I want to do some math real fast. Pythagorean theorem, bitch.
Alright. You want to do the math now before I roll?
Yeah. How far away was he? Like 50 feet?
45.
Flat? 45 flat. So 45 up 2. As 15 up 2. And then he doesn't actually have to move all the way down. He has to move like what? 20, 30 feet down maybe?
Yeah,
Hit me?
probably.
So
Probably close to 30.
Alright, yeah. No, he can get me. Just want to
Alright.
make sure though.
He will tentacle
'Cause,
attack you.
Yeah, no, that hits. Do I want to use Uncanny Dodge? Because it might actually be my best interest to just get knocked out as fast as possible so he doesn't try and swallow me.
Maybe I should just actually just
Yeah,
jump
fuck it,
off.
let's use it. So that is 8 damage.
Yep. 8 damage.
Alright. I am now restrained and grappled.
Yeah, he's gonna yeet you. He's gonna yeet you
Into
60
a
feet.
wall.
60 feet that way into that wall over there.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Into the staircase.
Yeah.
How much damage is that going to do?
More than the fall damage, to be honest. It's
Yeah, that's
actually
not
written
best
in.
friend.
It's actually written into the character sheet how it does damage if you whip someone into a wall. You take a D6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet you were thrown if you hit a wall or a solid surface. So you
Jesus
take
Christ.
6d6 as he pegs you into the wall.
Oh, that's not bad, actually.
That isn't bad at all.
That's as much damage as I took voluntarily. So that ends up being... So minus 17 ends up bringing me to 24.
And that's his turn.
All right.
Although he needs to
So
actually,
I'm hurt.
he needs to do a couple more things. I realized
I'm
I
living.
forgot. And then this is the
trying to
vacuum suck. And then, of course, how could I forget my favorite part? There. Now it's Song's turn.
Should I just effectively just get yeeted into a fucking staircase?
Yep. It doesn't feel great.
So how high up is he?
Right now,
Probably like 20 feet
from the rubble, about 15.
Ah. 50
Jumpable.
feet from the how far down is he?
30 feet.
Wait a minute. He has to be 1 foot farther forward. Otherwise, he wouldn't have the reach to hit me. Jake's cheating.
So would I be able to hit him from there with
With a thing that has a range of 30 foot, yes.
Okay.
Just drop a knife on him.
I was right there. I'm under this corpse. And I'm gonna throw shit at him. Does that hit?
Yep.
The power of the
Does that appear to do
spheres.
any damage to him?
Seems like it.
Alright.
Here it goes.
Hit.
That's actually 6
Yep.
damage. And then I move there.
Oh, that's your turn. Okay.
The suck.
Ormond, you are up. Alright, well, first of all, I finally can use my bonus action. I'll put Hexblade's Curse on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Now comes the question. I feel like I shouldn't. But I'll just be ditching Theo if I don't.
Wait, is Chase inside the tower?
No, he's on the.
Huh?
He's on the
top.
wooden part.
Oh, for me,
The only
he's,
one who's inside the tower is me.
well, it's because he's over here for me.
No, he's right here.
I see.
1, 2, 3, 4,
My screen,
5,
he's just
6.
right here outside.
Bye-bye,
It's
Theo.
confused me.
Bye.
There he
Now
is.
he's right there.
Now,
No.
okay, that fixed it. Now he-
Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. 2 hits.
2d10. And then he takes 8 extra force damage.
So 17. You yanking him at all?
I don't think that's gonna help.
Yank him closer to Payton.
He'll get dust eventually if he wants us.
Wait a minute, if you yank him forward, you'll also be yanking him upwards. Nice.
I would be
Alphonse,
yanking him
you are up.
but
Drinking of potions an action, and this other thing I have is an action. Well, I definitely need to heal. That is something that has to happen. So instead of wasting the potion first, I'm gonna heal for 18.
Mhm.
And then, you know, I'm gonna wait here so we all don't get sucked in right here. And then I didn't hit anything, so I'm gonna lose rage.
Okay. Maria.
I hate it here.
I guess I could have, like, can you punch yourself to keep rage? No.
I don't think that counts.
Fuck you, keep staying angry.
Agni, are you conscious, by the way?
You can punch teammates. And yes, Agni is conscious.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm actually not that hurt.
Wait, I am.
so focused on yourself, Leo. Jesus.
What do you mean? I asked if Agni was okay first.
So
Hello?
selfish. Oh
Don't
my
worry.
god.
Once this jumping on him fails for the second time,
I feel
I'll
like
just be the guy running around with potions.
I feel like everybody's been getting yeeted over there, so maybe I should go over there. Maybe
Yeah,
that's-
honestly, I think fighting him
Everyone's
on the
just
tower
needed
is really a losing proposition. That we should really leave.
Well, I
How
can't
much
even
does he
like
have-
if I
how
get
much
up
does he have
here,
with the tank?
me getting up here, I'm just gonna get tasered to death from these little fuck faces.
The boys are ready.
So I think
The
the
one
minute-
person in the party who routinely get hit by them.
Shut up. Fucking
How
bitch.
much does the big guy have in the tank?
So I think we're just gonna
Ah.
fucking dash around the fucking tower
He's
That just-
comfortable.
and try to get around
Alright, that's
to.
good.
Can you
It's like-
still make it to the gas station after the gas station is coming up?
Probably not.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna move over here
Wait
with a dash.
wait a minute.
It'd be like a gamble.
Oh,
Ooh, we like fumes. Okay, that's my turn.
alright, quick! Somebody puncture the tank.
The boys are coming. The boys will dash.
Look, it's like the baby beach balls.
Agni, you are up.
Maybe that's why he
Alright,
sucks in
well,
air, is to like
Definitely
have
can't
enough
see
air to
him
make.
now, huh? Yeah, no.
It's so he can float. He just becomes bigger and bigger.
My favorite thing is that he does have a ground speed too.
What?
Yep, he has 10 feet of ground speed.
Oh,
I
in
mean,
case in case what? In case we ground him with like, in case we had Earthbind.
Or something like that, I guess.
I mean, he's got claws. I can see him dragging himself around.
Imagine him waddling on his tentacles.
No.
Alright.
I wanted him to yeet someone like straight up.
I was thinking about doing that to Peyton. Just throw him straight up into the air, and then when he lands, grab him again.
Christ.
Alright, we're dashing there.
What if you could just like...
Corey's gonna come with me.
You fucking air juggling me.
What if you could just stack the damage?
Oh my
Just
god, it's like a
throwing somebody
fucking
up?
fighting game. You're getting Tekken
Wait.
comboed.
How dead is Tia?
Just wait until I get
Do they make
bring up
like
the fucking Chun-Li block.
According to Mitchell, they don't
They-
make that saves.
No, they don't make death saves. When they hit 0, they die.
Ah, unfortunate.
I mean, they're,
Didn't he,
they're
like,
constructs.
break?
That's how they work. However, if I get over there and I can fix him with an action. So.
Yeah.
Only,
Alright.
only you
They-
can.
they're-
Does he not know the secrets as a fellow artificer?
That's a good question, actually.
Could he scoop him up in a bag
Well, I mean,
and
I'm
then bring him
guessing it's
over?
kind of personalized. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you understand. You like if you studied it for a while, you could understand how it works, but you don't know how to fix it or anything.
You can't
Charles
fix
knows
it
how
in
to hit
50
the right
hours.
pieces to make Tion
Yeah.
snap back together and keep going. So.
Agni's desperately trying to fix wires. Charles just walks over and kicks it and starts working again.
Yeah. All right. So I think
We'll
that
never
is.
kick Tion.
Actually, I'll go ahead and use
No.
my bonus action for healing on the car. All right. That's done. Who's calling me on Discord? Everybody I know is already in this Discord call.
Everybody?
What?
Okay. The majority of people I talk to on Discord are already in this Discord call.
Everyone you want to know.
Okay, that's my turn.
Well, that's just
Okay.
poor choices.
Loose.
I'm gonna try and hide.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Alright.
He's
well,
looking right at you.
Last time you did that, you still threw your ass against the wall. I think you pissed him off.
He doesn't like it when you hide.
He likes
Wait,
to
doesn't-
throw his toys around.
Are you just gonna try to run him in circles while we shoot him to death?
No,
is
I'm
this
gonna
is
try
this
and
the
summon
way?
one upstairs.
The tried and true rogue method: just kite them and keep shooting.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're so much faster than me. They're so much faster. They have so much more range.
Now just imagine if you were a wood elf.
If I was a wood elf, I would have an extra
just
15
just a little bit. Very slowly outrun.
Well, I have two options here, right? I either start trying to run up the stairs and I pray, and that I can't get far enough away to where he can't just fly over and hit me. Actually, wait a minute.
That is a crazy thought. Can Leo contact Haldon?
I might be
then
able to
the
get
Tigress
just far
shows
enough
up?
away that I can hide in the corner and he can't get me.
How fast
do you
do
want
you
me to
think
do,
the
Ham?
Zok is?
I mean, like, if we stall long enough.
It takes like 2 days. It takes like 2 days for him to get here.
Are these stairs
you
something
know,
like
It's a
difficult
long
terrain?
I,
shot,
bel
but
I
stairs aren't
believe in a
difficult
Zoc.
Stairs are difficult terrain? How much difficult terrain do I have before I hit the stairs?
2 squares.
Alright. So I can get 8.
Actually, no, it'd just be this square because I said the stairs start where Charles is.
I think I was technically actually supposed to be thrown at here, but someone was there and I didn't want to overlap. That's fine. So I need to get at least 85 away from him, so I need to get to somewhere here. Oh, I can super do that.
Yeah.
Time to fucking skedaddle. Alright, there you go.
Yep.
Korok.
Scraping by.
Ah.
And actually, I think I'm almost at the top now, right?
Yep, the top is right there.
Alright. Time to fucking skedaddle.
Okay, Korok. Charles.
Is he praying to Bill, hoping not to die?
He's dead.
I'm trying to think of what the heck I want to do here, because it's not a good situation. Alright. I guess I'm going to stay still and fire off a firebolt at it.
Okay.
So that's the only thing I'm within range and is currently loaded. So
That hits.
miserably low damage, but
Not great. But it doesn't seem to resist it or anything.
yeah, that's good for me.
We'll get there eventually.
Alright.
I just need to be able to hit him.
I'm not gonna do anything else. So.
That's your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yamisakami. Acid damage. Thunderbug recharge.
Woo!
Not Thunderbug recharge.
Alright, at least he's rolling bad on the recharges.
He will ascend.
I was about to say, that's where he pulls out the bonus action dash to fucking kill me specifically. Oh, I gave him a new recharge move. It's called Kill Payton.
Surely he's not still mad at me for saying hi.
Well, he's in range of all of you guys.
Okay.
Which means he is going to tentacle attack all of you once.
Okay.
This is that song.
That barely hits.
God damn it.
No.
This is at Ormond.
Fuck!
Well,
Damn it!
He's such a Chad, isn't he?
God, that's exactly what he needed.
And then this is at Charles.
Alright, that's gonna get shielded.
Song, you are up. You are restrained and grappled.
Can I attempt to evade the grapple?
You sure can. You can do athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
No such luck.
Alright, that is the end of my turn.
He's holding you real tightly. Ormond.
I mean, what's the fucking point of escaping it? Takes an action to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just fucking swing at disadvantage.
Yep. That misses. That hits.
Okay.
Flailing wildly.
18.
Very witty.
And...
Alright, Hexwade.
I mean, fuck it, I'll action surge.
27.
Ooh, a little tragic. Second one misses. First one hits.
Oh, whoops.
13.
Yeah, 13. And, don't bonus action. Can I smite on that last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll smite at second level.
Okay.
Fuck. 11.
11 more.
Radiant damage.
Yep.
Which he takes quadruple from.
Nope.
Oh. How's his tank looking?
It's seen better days, for sure.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, he's going to try to swing at Charles again.
Once again, another 19 to just ignore the shield.
He really loves rolling 19s against you in particular.
I know.
You take 19.
which puts me down into unconsciousness.
My man rolled a 13 and still fucking hit me at 27 AC.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now you're up, Pam.
God. He's about to eat a fucking. Oh no.
So I'm definitely going here. That's my big. Can I key to jump on top of him?
Like what, key dash, try to jump on him?
Yeah.
I mean, you could, yeah. I would say that trying to jump and grab onto him is still your action, though, like before.
Yeah. I just have to hope he misses. But you know, if he grabs me, that's fine.
Yeah, so you need to roll athletics again. It's a lower DC this time because he's closer. Yeah, it's easily gets up.
Sup, I'm back. Hey, don't get rid of me, please.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, he's gonna try to grab you off of him. He doesn't like people being on him.
Wait, aren't his tentacles occupied?
He has 6 of them.
Oh.
He got me.
Wait a minute, he has occupied tentacles. I'm going in.
Yeah,
I'm occupied another one.
I'm threatening him.
All right, Maria, you're up. There
Good thing I
grappled
healed,
and-
dude.
There are
Poggers.
4 grappled and restrained people here.
I don't know that.
This
I
is
am
true.
not- I don't know that. I'm a girl on a mission. I'm ready to catch some bodies.
Da-dee-da-dee-da.
I'm a girl on a mission, ready to catch some bodies.
Yeah, you fucking run over there because I'm about to get hooked.
Okay.
Actually, not sure who he's gonna hug.
Hippie hugs.
Not
me,
sure
my
who's he
dreams
gonna
are
hug.
ended.
All right. So that's my dash. I'm here. Hello. Tower's
Chase has got his horse nearby. He's fine.
Yeah, but it's the horse.
All
Gonna
right,
perform...
I just gotta land on my horse. I'm gonna start calibrating him. Go
But yeah, but
further,
is the
go
horse
further.
gonna heal you? Is what?
Is that your turn, Leo?
That is all I can do. Yes.
Uh-oh, the boys are here.
Actually, if I land on my horse, I think he dies.
They actually
You're
can't
gonna hit
reach
your horse
anybody,
and
but
break its
Thank
back.
God. I
He
was
does
just
only
like,
have 11 HP, I think.
It's round 2. I'm gonna get paralyzed, and then I can't.
so he has one more legendary action. At the end of their turn, he will. 1 is chase, 2 is song, 3 is ham.
Oh no, he's 19 HP. He's kind of beefy.
Okay. He's gonna yeet song
Yes.
over there.
At least he can cast his slow fall.
He yeeted peanut thrower. We take those. Holy fuck, that's
I will
far.
use my reaction to prevent some damage.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can prevent more than like I can maximally do.
5
Like you
times 9.
You prevent 35 damage. I guess I can theoretically do 36 if I roll all 6s,
Isn't
right?
5 times 9 is 45.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is, huh? Why do I think it was 4 times 9?
I don't know.
Because I thought it was 4 times the monk level, not 5. That would explain it. Okay, so Theo, you get tossed over there. Take no damage, but you're 60 feet off the tower now.
Okay.
Have fun. Agni?
Alright, now you fuckers is allowed to die because I'm using my other 3rd level slot. So no revivifies. But I'm casting
worry.
fly on myself.
What? Huh?
If I die, I'll just wait. The whole
Fuck
day.
you,
It's
Lumpy.
fine.
That's fine.
If he's
Already-
not in there, he's been dead for longer than a minute. Like, there's no way I'm revivifying him.
Well, remember, a round is 6 seconds, so 10 rounds is a minute.
Yep. I stand by that. There's no way I'm revivifying
Yeah, and he
him.
probably hasn't been dead for that long. And he might not even be dead yet.
No.
Did you see those damage rolls?
Yeah,
It's
but
not,
he's
but
got
that doesn't
healing.
matter. It doesn't matter about the damage rolls. It's about like the death saves. I'm sure.
And
that
he was making death saves as recently as like a round ago.
It's fine. We'll get him out of there.
Yeah, fuck you, Lumpy. I agree.
Alright.
It's fine. We'll get him out of there,
gonna
and
go,
he'll
like,
be
fly
dead
up
by
this way.
then, and you won't be
Yep.
casting Revivify.
Oh, you guys are funny.
Anyway, that's me. Most of my movement is just vertical, so.
Yep. Loose.
Top of the stairs. Shoot big man.
Yep.
I hope he makes a pop noise when he's dead.
Yep,
That
just like
misses.
that.
It kind of just like impacts him and just gets like
Back
stuck
down
in
the
all
stairs somewhat, and I'm going to try and hide.
Yep. He's focused on these people. You can just roll that regularly.
Woo!
You're pretty confident you're hidden. You're not sure though.
Oh, so as long as I just don't roll like a 3 like I did before. Yeah, that's my turn. That's all I got.
Korok?
I rolled a 2. Fuck. I can't wait until 11th level and get the one thing. Reliable talent.
What is that?
Anytime you roll lower than 9, it counts as a 10.
Charles.
So my lowest stealth roll would be a 23.
My God.
Yep. Well, why not?
Thunderbug? Oh, sorry. I forgot my ordering. Thunderbugs. Uh-oh. Vacuum breath.
No. Oh.
How does he want it? Who does he want to yeet is the question. Does he just want to yeet everybody?
Yeah. And then it's a 1v1 between him and Fade.
Actually, Ormond did a lot of damage to him. He's going to try to bite Ormond.
No.
I have
Okay.
yeah, I'm saying
21?
Yeah, you can shield it.
No, it just doesn't hit. Or wait, hold on. Actually, I have to roll concentration from earlier.
Yeah. That's a good point.
You
can shield it.
Yeah, I'll shield it.
All right. But that's all he does when he takes his action to bite. Song Kangho, you are up.
Please let me go.
It's my turn.
wow.
Okay. At the end of your turn, 1 is Ham, 2 is Chase. He's going to yeet Ham.
Yes!
No way.
I'm fucking living, baby!
He will yeet him over there. Are you using slow fall?
Yeah.
Alright, so you reduce it by 5 times your monk level, which is more than 23, I believe, because you have
Yeah.
6 levels of monk.
It's 30.
Okay. Ormond, you are up. Hit.
Ah, fuck it. I'm smiting him. Twice.
Alright.
Second level and first level.
Yep. 13,
Damage
19.
rate.
Plus 8 on that total. So
Yeah, I added that.
okay. Let's roll 5d8. 16 radiant damage. And
This
my
tank is not looking great.
my weapon
He's
is
still
magical,
going.
by the way. So
Yeah, I know.
It's just magical.
Yep, that's all I got.
Alright.
This fucker.
At the end of your turn, he'll take another legendary action to summon 1 Thunderbug.
I mean, it makes sense because you know his tank.
Yeah, his
Alphonse, you are
tank's running empty.
This fucking guy.
You guys think we could cheese this fight to like kill a bunch of Thunderbugs, and then we turn in like a bunch of Thunderbug kills to the Monster
Yeah, I
Hunter
think
Guild?
we could do that, and we'll get like 3 silver pieces total from the Thunderbugs.
This may surprise you, but Great Thunderbugs, not worth that much.
So they are worth something.
A man of prospects.
Maybe like a copper per 10.
What? That's a ripoff.
They're
These things could totally kill a level 1 person.
That's fair. I don't know. They're not worth... The thing is, there's just so many of them.
Right. So the materials aren't scarce.
Exactly. They're not even that useful in the materials they get.
Yep. No, these guys don't know how to make cool stuff out of monster parts because it seems like only Razo does.
Razo's getting there. They might have at this point. Did I turn him?
Yeah, I'm gonna go here and wait.
Maria?
I may not have hit him a single time, but I've gotten him to yeet me twice.
Ham
So
just keeps getting tossed off the top of the fucking tower.
I'm doing my job as
Jesus
a tank,
Christ.
right? Like I'm
Hey,
getting
we
him
can
to
get
hit.
you into a wall at high
Is that
speeds.
your job? Is to get thrown off the tower?
Yeah, dude. He has to choose between me and someone else to yeet.
I like how he just peels Ham off of him and just whips him off.
Yeah, I love it. I love that he just tossed the two monks off and not me. That's pretty lucky for us. I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
Yeah,
this will make my
actually-
character learn that I
mean-
need a ranged weapon.
Let me tell you, if he reloaded vacuum breath, it was gonna get bad. He was
Wait a
gonna
minute, did you
vacuum
roll
breath all the
one on
people he
the
was holding.
Or spawns while I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention. Pog. We're winning.
Actually, hold on.
Air quotes on winning.
Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to decide where I'm going.
We're winning.
We're winning,
got-
Lumpy. Don't worry.
Hold on.
He's
So I
here.
can move here. I can move here. And
I
then
can't wait to climb up this ladder, jump down, and then open him up.
Also, man. Also,
But I
just
can,
noticed
I can ready my
great
action to just healing word anybody that just kind of falls into this vicinity.
You could do that. If no one falls in that vicinity to get healing worded, it will lose the spell, but
Oh, if I have it that specific spell.
Oh wait.
yes.
Okay, then I think I guess I'll dash closer so I'm more ready. So let's just dash.
Yeah.
Just go
level
and
one
hang out
spell
with
is
my horse.
a level
What
1
if-
spell is just too costly.
What if he did that, and then I went and jumped on Chase's horse, and then jumped off and just fell in the vicinity?
Why
That
are you
counts.
jumping on Chase's horse?
So his spell didn't get wasted.
Incredible.
What do you mean? So my spell doesn't get wasted?
No, not yours, Leo's.
Yes, and
Is
so
that
you
your
can
turn,
also
Leo?
kill his
Yeah.
horse.
By jumping off him.
No, you're
Yeah,
much
jumping.
faster than me. Please leave my horse for me. I might need him.
Ham is not much faster than you.
Isn't he?
He wears armor. He multi-classed the 2 classes have unarmored defense and then put armor
Yeah.
on.
Yo,
What
Which
the
honestly, power move, but
Kinda
Chase,
doesn't-
these are all at you.
Doesn't Barbarian get attacked?
Okay, that one crits.
I have adamantine.
That one misses because you have shield. So you take 1 plus 2d4, and you need to make a con save.
6 damage. 38. Okay. Well, we're gonna roll this one manually. Seems important. 13.
You are fine.
Okay.
He's too
God
good.
bless.
He's
He's too
not
good.
gonna. He's not gonna yeet you or anything. He might just bop you with his tentacle. to
I
be
don't
honest.
like this. Please throw me. Actually, I used all my moves.
He's gonna smack you at the end of the Great Thunderbug's turn.
Ow.
Just compresses
I
you into a
presume that
ball.
one hits.
Yeah, 45 does
32?
hit.
Jesus.
Okay. I'm at 16 HP.
Agni.
Alright. Well, I can actually I can see him now.
Yep.
Which means I can shoot him now.
That misses.
Yep.
Mhm.
That hits. He is still alive.
Kill
And
it,
then,
please.
Zoom over here.
He does
Don't
not
worry.
look like he can take much more.
We've got Payton.
Sneak attack. I'm threatening him.
He
I,
is.
I'm also hidden, is the thing.
Mhm.
In theory, I'm going to shoot him.
Yep.
Am I hidden?
You have advantage, yeah.
Nice, Sue.
All right. This
It's
is
coming.
That hits.
Yes.
This will most likely kill. Roll sneak attack.
Yes.
That does kill it.
Thank
Hey.
So it sort of just
Deflates
falls
like a
down.
balloon.
It just falls down and crashes against the rubble down below. We're not out of combat yet, though. The thundery boys are still here.
That's fine.
God, I'm surrounded.
You're fine.
And then
You
I
have
go
back
like
down
30
and I
million health
hide
potions.
again.
Yep.
Yeah, I know I'm not gonna die, but I don't want to. I don't want to go unconscious. That's an unpleasant
Now
experience.
when I get the fucking 24 stealth. Not when I was down here trying not to die.
Charles, death save.
My fucking life.
Oh.
Nope.
What the fuck?
What this fight?
Apparently, this is the fight
One of
Charles
those in that fight
refuses to
earlier.
just keel over him.
Charles will not die today.
Charles is a fucking
He
Chad.
won't even come close to it.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm gonna use healer on myself.
There's 3 dudes right here.
I'm
you'll be
at
fine.
health. Unless you want me to blast you with the last remaining level 3 I have and try and kill them with the barrage.
Well,
Chase, I think you should take
Yeah, do it. Rip
I mean,
it.
I have
It'll be
16 HP.
Eh,
What's the average on Barrage? I think it's below 16.
Yeah, it won't kill you outright, and I can bring you back if I'm able to kill those.
Well, it definitely won't kill me outright. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. All right, sure. Yeah, I'll do that then instead.
Okay.
Maneuver to here and blast
1,
the 3.
2, 3.
Oh, that's 2 saves.
Oh, they're too good.
And
I'm
another-
conscious. Oh, wait, I have to make the save.
Yep.
Oh,
So you're
I'm extra conscious.
2 of them die. 3rd one survives.
Wait, so how much damage is that? 7?
Yep.
Ooh, we're in the single digits, baby.
You could kill the last one yourself.
The Yamisukami gets back up.
I am going to move further away with the
I will
remainder.
deflate this thing like a fucking balloon as many times as I need to.
Deflate
So
the
just
beach ball.
off the distance.
I have it 1 hit point.
Love
I
it.
don't want to risk it freaking that thing zipping over and knocking me out again.
Sung Kang Ho.
Oh my god. Boop. Here.
What a fun day we monks have had.
A
I mean, you guys have
bonus
been
action dash to
relatively
reach the
small map.
top,
Paralyzed, chucked off the building.
and then I will try to punch this thing.
Yep. That hits. That hits. That misses. That hits. The first one kills it.
What about the other 2?
Those don't actually kill it. They actually bring it back to life.
CPR strikes.
And that means we can end combat.
Yay!
Lobby.
Actually,
One
no,
to
we
try and
can't end
retrieve
combat yet.
Well, I'm going to start moving down to toward Tion, so I'm out of combat for this.
Okay.
Oh,
Armand, what are you doing?
I mean, I don't have any spells. I don't think that my guy is a fucking celestial fiend or undead. I would have already found that out.
No, he is not any of those.
Well, I'm not using it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not because of that.
Yeah.
There's stairs, right?
Yep, they start on the sides.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Where is that? What?
They
They
like where
start
Peyton is,
here.
they start there, and
Hey.
there's one that starts over there.
He's on the bottom level, right?
You fell down there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Or you could just jump, like I
I
did.
will. No.
What's your health?
You know, I'm kidding.
9.
No, don't jump.
That's my fault.
I might do it again. I could do it again and it'd
Okay.
be fine.
That's my turn.
I got 24 health. I'll probably survive. I'll say half while I'm already partway down the stairs.
Okay, so that's all you're doing, Chase?
Yep. Double
And
move.
you're up.
It's like a regular dash. up
Actually,
the
let me
ladder,
look.
right?
Let me just look at something to see if we can speed this up. How many of you have Revivify?
I mean, I could be revived without material costs.
That is not the question.
Is it just Byron that has Revivify?
Yep.
Charles.
I don't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me.
Spell
Did
slot
we ever
anyway.
fix Mitchell's spells?
Hmm?
Because I remember when I had Charles, I was confused because it didn't look like he'd done your spells the way that they're like supposed to.
Yeah, okay, we can drop combat. No one has to revive a 5.
He's
I
dead.
wouldn't have the crystal anyway. I don't have the spell slot, so.
He's dead,
Well,
and he is
yeah.
very recently dead. He survived for a long time, and
I told you!
I'm gonna dash up the ladder. And
I
get
still
up
have
here.
8 rounds left.
he died like literally that death save that you saw him roll. He died from that.
Did my healing
Yeah.
matter? Did my healing matter?
Yes,
it
it
stalled.
did.
Yes, it stalled. Kept him alive for a little longer, but then
Ah.
Kyron went. Fuck Revivify. I've only been traveling with Korok since before this campaign started. I hate him anyway.
Love
That
it,
is
I
true. He does
tried,
have
I
an
couldn't
extra
do
lead
it.
reason to keep him alive.
Leo's my only friend.
Leo tried.
Leo
Lumpy
went
also
into
tried
the
to do
belly of
most
the beast for me.
What
Lumpy
was the
also
bright
tried to do
light?
the most iconic. That was Lumpy hitting it with a fucking guiding bolt while he was inside.
I was trying to give you guys advantage.
You were trying to give us guiding.
Then the attack that had advantage hit anyway, so I was like, oh, tragic.
I'm here to acquire trophies.
Lumpy,
I'm
I'm just
gonna
saying,
jump on top of him.
if you found that rock and melded into stone inside of him, I would have lost my mind.
Yeah, no, I
Because there
didn't.
was one. I gave it a DC 17.
I mean,
See if you
it
can
would
find-
have been sick.
Lumpy was trying to find a big rock that he could meld into stone.
He did the suck a move over here and pull Dane Leo and a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, if Lumpy was conscious at that time, it would have made the DC a little lower to find a rock because there were a bunch that got pulled in.
Yeah, the 2 rounds Leo was in there, I was unconscious.
Yeah.
But big respect to Leo for going into the belly of the beast to look for me.
Yeah, he
I
stayed
did
there
not.
for a round.
Oh yeah, well I did. I was gonna feel bad if I laughed. Oh god.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
how
I
come-
got yeeted both times.
How come you had to roll and find Talvan, but when you tried to find Korok, it failed? I was like, oh, come on, fail.
Spiritually, I'm just
It wasn't
spiritually.
even a high DC. It was DC 15.
Spiritually, Maria's horny for Talvan. How about that?
Well, I mean, who isn't?
Spiritually.
On all levels.
Why not physically? Come on.
On all levels.
So what?
All
What,
right,
what are you
I'm
guys
down
doing?
On
to.
all levels except for conscious, I am
I'm
horny
just gonna
for
look over
Talva.
the edge. I would like to take a break.
I am here for trophies because this is
I'm gonna
my
jump
kill by right.
down.
Yeah, same. That's what I jumped on top of him.
Let's go search inside the corpse.
Showing off.
What if it's just a but like we start opening it up and then just fucking fly like the flies that had stored up just
Oh,
fucking.
you're searching inside there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck this.
So yeah, you go in there. You do find Korok.
Was?
You find Korok. He's dead. He looks very freshly dead, but he is dead.
Do it.
No one knows Ray's dead or anything?
I do.
Korok does.
Yeah, okay.
God.
That's the other
This
thing
is
I was
more
thinking was like, I was thinking that somebody else in the party knew Riz dead, so it wasn't that big of a deal, and then I remembered too late.
Well, you're right. Someone else did have Rage dead.
Oh God.
Character with
Kyron, no. I told you he wasn't
I
dead
would
for
just
that
walked
long.
out of the woods. Hey, I know Revivify.
I will ask you guys something before I give Lumpy a new character. Would your characters try to get Korok revived? Because that is always an option that you can try to do.
I would like.
How far are we to the next city?
I'll
I mean,
carry
you're
him.
3 days from Krita.
3 days. From Krita. What about the other place?
From Korvan?
5 days.
Yeah.
So
F.
I do want to check
From
real quick.
Korvan,
though.
you're about 5.
From F,
5
we're
days.
0 days from F.
So Mitchell, what do you
Oh,
have
I
prepared
misremembered.
right now?
Right, Koran is right.
For your third level, I suppose.
None.
Actually, no, you're like 6 days from Korvan.
What do you mean then?
I actually had one extra, so.
How much does it cost to raise a party member from the dead?
I think it's 1,000 gold.
Yeah, because when I had
see.
Charles, it looked like you
Raise
hadn't
that.
loaded in most of the extra spells, and also like you were counting the battlesmith
Well,
ones. This means you had
How
to
much money does
like
Lumpy
they counted
have?
towards your limit.
No,
And
I have
Lump-
the dots. That's. The
I have
thing.
a question for
Lumpy
It's only
has-
the funny
It's only
outfits, right?
half caster level.
Lumpy has 400 gold total.
Half caster level rounded
Are
down.
we do we level up from this combat? Is the question.
8 spells is what I can have prepared.
I hadn't decided yet.
Because that actually matters to me.
Why?
Do you have 500 gold pieces worth of
Because
diamonds?
because if I mean it doesn't really matter in terms of like because I don't have the things, but I could
you
learn.
Get, you get your college.
I could get reincarnate, which I think is the only resurrection spell that I'm trying to find. I'm looking at the book, or not the book.
I don't know why we wouldn't try to revive
Yeah,
him.
so I mean, I have a few more just from intelligence. So I guess
Okay,
that's
so
what
you
I
guys-
was thinking.
If you guys are gonna try to revive him, I mean, if you're bringing him back to Krita, you'll be able to find somebody. I can tell you that.
Okay.
Okay.
I can carry him.
Can we just kind of do that?
What, off camera?
Sort of off camera, yeah.
I can carry him for 10 minutes.
Can't
Sort
You
of
have a
carry him the whole time.
You have a horse.
Yeah. I meant me myself.
That's great, but we just could
Wait.
use the horse.
Chase is on the horse carrying him.
Wait, I'll just carry him with me.
Ooh, it's
No
difficult.
way
It's
for this
fine.
to be done better.
We can even just like
Princess carrying
how
the corpse.
like well does the body need to be kept? We could drag it for the horse.
Wait,
Inci-
I can just
incidentally,
carry.
inside of the Yamasukami, you do find a couple interesting things. Most of the stuff in there is all like melted and,
Yeah.
all that good stuff. But you find a couple pristine items.
That's
Okay.
nice. They're all
You-
cursed.
Such as.
Well, the first item you find, there is a gold band, like a ring, that has a medium-sized ruby just set into it. It's very simple. It's very just like simple, straightforward ring.
Hell
The
yeah.
second one is another ring. This one has a silver band with like a little design, like think like a DNA strand, but without the lines like connecting the two outside parts, like that kind of a design going around it. And then there's a circular emerald set in it that is pretty large. And then lastly, there is a long sword that is pitch black and pulsating.
I'm just gonna hand all three to Chase.
He's outside.
I'm not here.
Yeah,
Well,
he
I'm
is.
going to Chase and handing them to him.
Okay, everyone else
Why?
is watching Song Davies and run away to Chase.
I'm gonna carry Korok outside.
What?
trophies that I
What are these?
So what kind of... Yeah, you're getting a trophy, Pin?
Why are
What kind of trophy do you want?
I
I
have
don't
no idea
want
what
them.
this is. An
have you talked to
You
anyone
want a
else
piece
about
of
this?
tentacle?
Sure,
Seem
why
the
not?
most confident.
Does it have any teeth?
Actually, you know
That's
what?
why you.
Its
I'm
teeth
gi-
are
I'm
like
giving you
big,
first
blunt
pick.
things.
They're like
I
what?
don't know what
They're
these
like
do.
big, blunt things. Like, think like a square.
Oh.
That's a Yamasukami, dude.
Oh,
Big
so they're like
doobies.
molars?
What?
They're like
Yeah,
molars.
they're
that
kind of
have
like
the
molars.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take one of those anyway.
Okay.
How the fuck do you spell this thing? I'll also take
Uh,
the tentacle.
It's I spelled it wrong on the turn order actually.
You know what? Fuck it. Jellyfish.
Yamasukami. That's my guy. He's so AIDS to fight in the game, and I'm glad that I really got to translate that to D&D.
Does he eat you in the game?
Actually,
No,
I
but he
just
has
wanna
the
punch it.
vacuum breath. The vacuum breath in the game, if you get hit by it, you die instantly.
Oh.
It's awesome. And you get to laugh at all your friends if they get hit by it. They go, no, no!
That's terrible.
No, that's awesome.
Okay, so what are we doing about the other loot? Because
Yeah,
we aren't
so-
looting the corpse because we're trying to make him not a corpse.
Yeah.
Well, we could take some gold. You probably wouldn't notice.
Leave him alone.
Well, I imagine we can use his gold as part of the raising him money.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can pay for himself.
Their own gold.
If you don't
That's-
have enough gold to resurrect yourself on your corpse, you don't get resurrected.
Die.
And you know
Capitalism
what?
at
He
its
does have that
finest.
gold.
Kill the poor.
Yeah, how are you guys splitting up the loot?
guess
I don't
I'll
think-
go to the-
Charles is even meant like if anyone mentions the loot to Charles, but otherwise he's just kind of resting outside with the newly cobbled back together Tion.
I mean, the second
I
person
kinda wanna
I'm showing
have
the
that
loot
silk
to is The artificers.
Everyone in that was by the Yamasukami is aware of the loot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whatever. I'm just gonna carry.
Well, if we're going to get Korok revived, why don't we get this stuff identified when we get there and then, hand it out? Yeah?
It could be cursed. I put on the rings.
Yeah.
To identify it
What?
back there.
What?
You put on both the rings, Theo?
Nope.
Okay. Well, the green one feels standard, and like you can kind of slide it around. The red one's stuck.
Okay.
Why did you do that?
Fine.
Do you think before you act? Didn't we just establish how we could check
You
their
now know.
once
They
we
are
went back?
I'm too tired to backhand you right now.
Do you?
I'm not.
Do you have
backhand is much stronger than
processes working?
You have the nerve.
His backhand can stun. You should watch your talk.
Well, I guess that's your ring now.
Well, let's start taking him back.
Indeed.
How do you feel?
I feel
You feel-
nothing.
You feel pretty normal.
Something with normality.
So,
And who's taking the sword? Because Theo has both the rings on.
well, he also has the sword on him.
I'm taking off the ring. The only, the reason I grabbed them is because I was the one that went inside to pull everything out. But
Well, the ring's the one that looks really cursed, or the sword's the one that looks really cursed.
Yeah.
that's a good point. Maybe I should attune to it. It might only get cursed when you attune.
Maybe we should wrap it in a cloth and not worry about it until we get to
Didn't he
town.
already grab it with his
Yeah,
bare
packet
hands,
the ring.
though?
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
But
he
he might have to attune to it.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. He's just grabbing it.
I'll hit a glitter bug with it.
Okay, are you proficient in longswords?
Oh no, are monks proficient with longswords?
No.
No, they aren't. All right, just
No,
roll a
they're not.
non-proficient attack, I guess. See if you can hit some of the local wildlife.
Isn't
Oh,
it
no,
a?
I was hitting one of the corpses, but I can
Oh,
still
well,
roll.
they just
Oh
pop
shit!
out of existence.
Damn, he's killing it.
What do you mean pop out of existence?
Like, well, the Thunderbug corpses, they aren't actually there. They just kind of.
Oh,
I just like
alright.
keeping track of how many you killed.
In that case, I hit the big guy corpse.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly cuts. It's pretty sharp, actually. You feel like, damn, this thing's sharp as hell. Damn, this thing is real sharp as hell.
So do you guys think we should rest here, or should we rest out farther from the town?
Well, I think we've cleared this out. So seems like not a bad place to rest.
Great.
Yeah.
Placer that lost your dog.
It's back.
Oh, here's a ring and a sword. Use them wisely.
All right, I suppose. I will look at them at a later point. What did the ring look like, by the way?
So it's a silver band. It has a circular emerald set into it, and there's a little design on the band that's like, I described it as, like DNA. That, except without like the connecting parts of the two lines. So it's a kind of a swirl.
All right.
A swirl, you say?
Well, I'll identify them in the morning.
Yes, a swirl.
Okay.
Not like an aggressive swirl or anything. Not like a spiral or anything like that, but...
An aggressive swirl?
What? It's like, have you ever looked at DNA? This shit's not...
I wish DNA made that noise.
Me too. My job would be so much more intense.
No, get back here, DNA. Oh, it's running away.
No!
I'm gonna lay on hands myself for 2 HP.
before we
Sick.
rest.
Okay. You guys just resting here?
Yeah, I think that's probably the move.
Okay.
Like, do we want to rest inside the tower? Where do we want to rest? Is it gonna matter actually?
You know what? The lower portion of the tower served me well. I'll rest down here. Everything was going all right while I was down here for a little while. Then everything went horribly wrong, but you know, that first part's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm glad that my damage racing paid off.
Oh yeah, when you started damage racing him, he had like 60-something HP left, so he was real hurting.
Wherever we rest, I'm gonna.
Kyron hit him down to like, I think, 10 HP. So I was like, if Peyton hits, he's dead. If Peyton misses, he might be able to take someone with him.
I still have
Yeah.
a crit on a single 19 with Hexblade's Curse.
A little tragic. So are you guys resting? I will request you take watches.
I will take.
Oh, I thought it was a short rest.
I thought we
Oh.
were taking a long
Yeah.
rest.
I thought we were taking a short rest.
I'm
I
good.
thought we
for
were
it.
taking a short rest, and then we're going to start carting the body back.
And then take a long rest.
Yeah.
At this point in the day, it is decently close to sundown.
Nah, fuck it. Early bedtime.
Yeah, let's just do a long rest here.
Yeah.
Because this seems like a more, sheltered position than most.
Wherever it is, since I mean we have one less body, this might be a little easier. We're gonna tiny hut this. How about that?
Yeah, it is easier, actually. You can fit everyone.
Alright.
Right, just leave the body outside.
My horse is gonna stay right next to the ladder.
Yeah.
What class are you, by the way?
My horse belongs to
Leo's a
there.
bard.
Do they not
Alright,
get
so-
Revivify?
Do not.
I think only clerics get Revivify at. Clerics and druids, maybe? I don't know if druids do.
Hold on, I can pull it. I have it on the app.
Yeah, I need you guys to pick your watches.
First.
Who has good health? They
Actually,
should
what do I
take.
normally do? I actually have dark vision, so I'll let you take third.
I'll take some.
Third is the light one.
I'll
Yeah.
take second.
Rest during watch?
I don't think.
What? No.
Artificer, cleric,
You
clerics,
ask questions that just give me concern.
Paladins and
I'll go
warlocks
third
is
watch because
celestial
I'm pretty
kind.
much fucking dead, so I'm gonna
Okay,
long
third
rest
watch.
before anything happens.
Mitchell, where
I'm
are you
gonna
watching?
be- I'm third as well. So
Okay.
I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh yeah, the dots, the great dots.
Okay. First watch, boys. Just roll me some perceptions.
Wee.
I just realized I forgot to keep my journal.
Could we like pool enough money to like have an NPC that has Revivify as a spell, and then just like pay
We can
him
just
on
get
the
a scroll
spot?
of it. We can get a scroll of it that one of us can read. Because I have the diamond.
You had the spell too. Then
Or
you're
you
just
could
like,
just save
"Nah,
the spell slot.
I'm sure he's dead.
he's been dead for weeks.
And I tried, Lumpy. I fucking tried.
I know, I know.
To be
I'll
fair, it
carry
wasn't
you
even
all
the way
clear
home.
that
I sent,
you were even gonna win.
I sent Kyron a link that showed him what it felt like. So I'll put that in general. real quick.
Among Us Taco Bell meme.
I'm not opening that.
Jesus Christ, Lumpy. Are you the only guy on first watch?
Ugh.
I don't know. I guess so.
I thought
Alright,
Peyton
well-
was too.
I mean,
Peyton changed his
Tion
mind, went
can
to 3.
be. Yeah,
Nah,
Tion.
if he's the only one, I'll go in first as well.
Okay, so yeah, you're on first.
Plus,
You
I
can roll
don't have to
perception.
talk with anyone.
Yeah, I mean, nothing seems to happen.
First watch speedrunners.
You didn't really hear anything. I'm a,
You have
had the role play.
So I've passed the roleplay requirement.
Did you say, and I quote, "Hello, sneaky man"?
Yeah, he's not a man.
He did it. He did it.
Song doesn't see gender.
Idiot.
Yeah. Woman. There we go.
Yes,
Got
my
him.
first character. Right. How did
Watch
you get
two.
to my first? How did you get to my sheet like that?
Where's my
Oh.
perception?
Yeah, I mean, neither of you seem to really notice anything on watch. Anything you want to do on watch? I assume Peyton and Theo didn't have anything because Peyton proclaimed watch speedrunners as soon as I said you don't see anything.
I mean, aside from saying hello, sneaky man, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, no, I know that,
Yeah.
Theo. Don't worry.
I said hello, stupid idiot.
It's
Fool.
true. So you two just want to go past a watch. Nothing seems to happen.
Inspiration for that?
No, not you two. The other two. We're already on watch two.
So we get inspiration for that. You're a psychopath. You're an absolute psychopath.
Role plays
At all.
I'm not gonna get inspiration for good role play. I'm gonna get it for bad. Get fucked, idiot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maria and Agni, are you guys doing anything in particular on watch?
Nah. I
Okay.
temporarily mourning Korok. But
I'm-
you know,
I got void. I don't want to talk.
A temporarily mourning the person who died because your side did fucking waste your 3rd level spell. Or sorry, he didn't die because of that. He just didn't get revived because of it.
He might. There's still a possibility he stays dead. Resurrection is not guaranteed in this world.
That's true.
Can we just try again?
No, if you fail once, it's gone.
All right.
Soul leaves. for
Oh
the
fuck
afterlife.
it! Our guy with guidance is dead.
Or I might just decide, yeah, no, I'm good.
Third
I
watch.
like being dead.
Ah.
And can Tion assist me on this?
Absolutely.
If I'm being honest, I should just assist Tion since he's better at it than I am.
You guys are real perceptive.
Hey, thank you.
Sorry.
It's not
One
bad.
memento.
Oh no. Here comes Big Brother. We're dead.
Here comes lightning bug galore.
Here comes the massive lightning bug. The one that consents to all the children being murdered. Shame corner.
Everything you said made sense up until you just said shame corner.
He's paying attention
You
to the
heard him.
Discord.
I have Discord open on my second monitor and I see Kyron's name get changed to Acne Shame Corner.
I feel like I should prepare different spells.
I feel like I should start multi-classing into a useful class.
I feel like.
I don't even know what you're playing. You're Swamp Monk, right?
Yeah.
What does that do?
They can summon a few orbs, right?
Yeah, that don't do damage.
Yeah, that don't do damage. And you can choose to, in addition to expending those orbs and hurling them at people, you can also, when you hit someone and try and stunning strike them, you can spend one additional key and an orb to increase the DC of the stunning strike by 1.
Incredible.
By what?
Yep.
That is
You should ask Jake to buff it.
Absolutely not. I'm just
Okay.
multi-classing.
That's not a bad option either.
I should buy a ring.
Multi-classing's kinda lit.
We broke the streak.
Happens.
Get good.
I mean, if we bring him back, I mean, we can.
It still counts.
We can just pretend.
No, he's still dead.
We can
He still
pretend.
died. I hope that appeases Jake for a little bit. Maybe we'll go back to our normal scheduled program. for a
This
little bit.
we provide you this offering and a prayer for mercy.
God.
I don't need fine steed prepared.
What if he's just like the piece of beef jerky and it doesn't matter? He'll still kill us. When I gave the offering for beef jerky and I was freaking out the entire time, but it didn't matter.
I'm back and I hear hands still bent out of shape about the beef jerky, huh?
It didn't matter. So Lumpy's like the beef jerky.
I led Ham on so well with that. Because every once in a while, I'd just be like, well, yeah, but I mean, I'm not the kind of guy that would offer my god beef jerky. And Ham's like, I have to make it up to him. I fucked up so much. And I'm like, yep, yeah. You sure did, huh? Who does that? And in reality, I'm like, why the fuck would he care? For the people on watch, all of you, even with your horrendous rolls, you don't notice anything outside, but you do notice Charles take the sword out of his bag.
We're dead.
Yeah? Yeah?
Okay.
Someone's getting decapitated in their sleep, baby.
It's time to start the murders.
What are you doing?
It's clobbering time.
With the sword?
Yeah.
Well, I need
I mean, you can like
buy it, don't I?
Yeah.
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 Incredible.
Don't be so worried, Alphonse. I think we could take him out if he, decided to do something stupid, but I don't think he would.
And he then decided to do something stupid, and no one was able to take him out.
I mean, if he does, justice can be served.
Yes.
No justice, my fist.
My God, he's ascended.
I don't use my feet.
I feel like I should have this prepared. Fuck.
So, like, am I full health because I slept through the first two?
Is that how watches work? I don't remember.
I don't know.
If you're on
that's
third
why
watch,
I'm
do you
asking.
get full rest? No, because watches are like 3 hours each or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you have to wait till the end of the long
Okay.
rest.
I hope I live because I am straight up out of character ideas. This will be number 6.
I hope you live too.
This will be number
I have
6.
such a useless.
Can I have yours?
I'm gonna be honest. Once I'm only on my second or third.
Yeah, I'm feeling fine.
And I'm already so fucked if this one dies. The character idea
So it's just gonna make the same character again.
Next one isn't even gonna be a character; it's gonna be a stat block. I'm gonna be doing a fucking candy voice. That's gonna be the character.
Good thing I didn't waste that rage. So if he does fuck up and do something, I have rage.
Yeah, I got fucking nothing.
I got rage in 4 kilos.
But Charles also has 1 HP or some shit. So.
Mm-hmm.
Are you identifying it?
Yeah, it takes me 10 minutes, so.
Alright.
I trust him.
Not
In
casting
real
a
life.
freaking full spell.
Even when he's about to get a long rest, Charles is very practical.
I mean, it's
On the brink
there's no
of death.
reason.
Exactly. That's what I'm not saying that as an insult. I'm saying it as a compliment.
I was really useful today.
Dear diary.
That might have been the single greatest fight of all time for you. I jump on him. Whee! I jump on him.
again.
Whee!
I was gonna do it again. I wasn't gonna learn. I was gonna do it
Have
again.
you ever heard of the definition of insanity?
It would have worked eventually, I swear.
It didn't look like it was.
I mean,
I was performing better just swinging at disadvantage.
I was ready to not break free this time. And then he just talked me anyway. I would have even taken being eaten, because then I could have hit him once.
I only got hit once in that fight by him. If you don't include the throw. And I got down to like a third of my health.
I think I got hit like 5 or 6 times.
I took most of my damage from environmental effects, from jumping down and being thrown. I only took 9 damage from being actually hit by him.
So maybe I should find something to hit things from ranged. My fists aren't enough.
Yeah, preferably every single character should have a decent ranged option.
Yes.
I got one.
Spheres.
Well,
You have
it's
a
on
ranged
par
option.
with the melee option, so I guess I can't fault you there.
He really looked at all the range option and went orbs.
Yes.
I
And
genuinely
you chose
like
the worst one.
saw the class and saw that it was orbs and was sold. That and the name Swamp was particularly attractive.
What is it about orbs?
That gets you going.
Orb is just a fun word to say, like Bobo.
Bobo.
Bobo? What
Boba?
does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. I believe it is a character, I believe.
A character.
A second. Bobo.
Isn't Bobo like a
member
monkey?
of a social class of a well-to-do professional. Often disparaging.
Interesting.
All right, I got this sword identified.
Great.
DJ Bobo.
Coming up
Bobo.
as a Blade of Darkness, I believe is what it's called.
Well, it doesn't sound like justice, so I don't want it.
Bobo the bear. Professor Bobo. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Professor Bobo from Mystery Science Theater 3000. How could I
Yeah.
forgotten?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that
You're
guy.
cool.
If you don't mind, I'll keep a hold of it.
Saint Bobo died in 985.
What does it do?
It's a fairly good magical blade that has the ability to deal a little bit of extra necrotic damage.
Is it cursed?
Not as far as I can tell. Guess I'll just kind of swing it around a little bit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful with that thing.
Well,
Shut up, you're dead.
if it's not that powerful, I'm happy with my flail.
Casper the Friendly Ocean Inspector.
Did I use my fists, even though they weren't useful today?
As much as I like my spear, it might need a slight upgrade, especially after what we just faced.
It couldn't hurt, yeah?
I may need to find a ranged option.
You know, bows are pretty cheap.
I've only used my fist my whole life. So...
Well, if you're quick with your hands, you should be fine with a bow.
Catch him with the boxing glove arrows.
True.
I'll check out the ring later, so... Well, and if our possibly, very likely, cursed ring fellow is willing to let me take a peek, I'll take a look at that as well.
I think that's a good idea, yeah.
But let's finish this watch.
if you guys want to do anything else in the watch, you can. But aside from that, the rest of the night goes by pretty uneventfully.
Need to finish my rest. Okay.
Yeah, you guys
In
can
the
finish your
morning,
rest.
his cloak looks a little bit less fancy than it was, and a new bag appears on his waist.
Wow. Voodoo.
Voodoo you voodoo, bitch.
Do people
Yeah.
do people in this party have detect magic?
No, I
Party
hit.
detect magic.
Nope, don't understand.
All right, that sounds like Mitchell saying yes.
Yes, I have detect magic.
Monk.
And then I'll prepare this instead. I'm going to try to maximize our chances of reviving Lumpy.
Why can't Lumpy be like me?
I got to the
You still
top
have
of
to-
the
you still have
stairs,
to
and
roll,
that was
buddy.
my.
Yeah, you
first-
still have to see if you succeed.
Ugh.
Material cost or no, you can still just fail and end up dead anyway. Yeah, Lumpy, that was a little rough for you.
I just got to the top of the ladder, and that was it.
Lumpy's like, I'm here. Ah!
That was it for me.
He said, "I'm here," and then he was out of the fight.
I will say, Lumpy did blow a legendary resistance when he succeeded on banishing it.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I noticed that
fun.
no one else was even trying to burn those, and so I was like, I'll just try and do damage.
Yeah, he's like from
I
inside.
hate to tell you,
Well, we didn't have anything to make it save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest.
well,
I have
you know.
a crossbow and a hide action. And
I
that's about
couldn't
it.
hit it, so I couldn't stunning strike it because every time I got on top of it, it flung me away.
The thing
Punch
is,
it
I
in the tentacle.
literally had it in my head beforehand. Like, if people try to jump on it, it will expend a lot of effort to throw them off of it. It doesn't like people being on it.
I mean, that was my only
whatever
way.
reason, the image I had was the I can't remember the boss's name in Risk of Rain. Trying to jump on top of it, just slashing.
fucking
Oh,
jellyfish.
the
Yeah, the jellyfish.
yes.
Except that thing is significantly less good at trying to get things off of it.
Yeah,
you just stay
that
on
it
top
is.
and you just shoot it.
Yep. Other than its big explosion, that's very effective.
So Mitchell, you're identifying the rings too?
Yeah.
Okay. Song, you're willing to let him identify them?
I'll start with the silver ring that he gave
He
me.
has one of the rings, but I'm
Yeah.
willing to identify.
Yeah, but you
other
have the other one.
Yeah. So I'll start with the silver one and then I'll move on to the one he's
Sure.
wearing.
I will copy paste you what they do.
All right.
This is the silver one. I need to add one thing to this. I realized this.
Huh. That's pretty neat.
I need to add that to it. Because I should have added that prior. But just added as an afterthought because I realized that it'd be AIDS otherwise. And then the other one.
I mean, yeah. Need to see it for that. Anyway.
Does identify tell you what the curse is on the magical item?
I think it just tells you that it's cursed. I think you
Yes,
have to have
that
like,
is-
a special thing, but I honestly think it's entirely up to you. I don't think it's actually.
Yeah.
as
So
obvious.
I'm just gonna say it tells you what the ring does.
Yeah, because I don't think identify actually explicitly states that it tells you stuff is cursed. It just says this thing does this.
Yeah.
And whether any spells are affected.
And then this is the one he has. So you see it is cursed, but
Huh. Well, that's neat.
So
What did they do?
Yeah, I'll just kind of gather everyone together and then point at the.
and I need to add one more thing at the end of this.
Yeah, I'll point at the
Well,
silver
no,
ring.
so it's at the end of the whole thing where the curse is, so I can't copy paste
Yeah,
the whole thing.
Don't worry about it. So I'm
Do-do-do-do-do.
going to start with the first silver one first. So this is known as a ring of generosity. It's very similar to a shielding ring. except it doesn't affect you.
Hmm.
It allows you to cast the shield spell on other people as long as they're within 30 feet. It also, in addition, allows you to actually take half damage on that ally instead of casting the spell, but it's more, well, requires more magic. It also can
Alright.
defend against certain more powerful effects. But
What
again,
do you mean requires more magic?
in game terms, it eats
Do you
more
want me to?
charges.
Do you want me to put it
requires
in
more
general,
charges.
Mitchell?
Yeah. I mean, that's how he would explain it. It would eat more
Yes.
of the item's magic, but
So this is the Ring of Generosity that he described.
and the other one, I'll just kind of point to song in general. You now wear what's known as a Ring of Anger. It'll make you stronger and faster. It of course has a unfortunate effect of making you lose control.
Hey, we have another barbarian.
That just sounds like a barbarian to me.
It's worse than a barbarian. At least have some control.
All right, I'm hitting the hay, fellas. Like I'll work in the morning.
Okay.
Good night,
Lumpy, I
Bob.
will message you because I'm just gonna fast forward to Krita after this, and they're gonna see if they can revive you.
Yeah, just
Wait,
let
we're
me
going
know.
straight to Krita?
Well, I assume that's where you're going back to try to revive.
Yeah, we have to go
Korok, are you
back
not?
there to revive him.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were going to finish this thing. Okay.
And
Hey,
I
what
mean,
if
we
we
might
get
as well
rapid
report
movement?
back to the council while we're there, right?
And then I guess for all of those people that weren't up already, I'll just re-explain that the Blade of Darkness is it's a longsword, magical longsword that deals extra necrotic damage.
All right, then. It's pretty simple.
So,
And I should probably send.
who wants the
Theo
shield?
Let's see. What's the cast for it? A reaction?
Here you go, Theo.
Yeah.
I am in most cases probably not going to want to be within 30 feet of other people, so I should not get it.
I mean, I don't think I would make such bad use of it.
I don't mind that.
I already shield myself. I think I should know how to use it on others.
I personally would not turn it down myself, but seeing as I already have the sword, I'm more than willing to give it up to someone else. Anyone else want to try and claim?
I'm too cowardly to take it. Please don't give it to me.
Well, I just figure I'm usually,
Too cowardly to cast a spell on another.
To be 30 feet. Most of my magic will be longer range.
Leo's
Yeah.
90 feet away. You're doing great.
That's why I think I should take it. So,
Well, I'm not hearing
I'm
any-
usually in the mix.
I'm
I'll just toss it
useless.
to you.
So if I take damage, it's not
Yeah,
as
I'm
bad
sorry.
a thing.
I'm not going to give the ring to you. You already have your own ring to deal with.
This requires attunement, right?
Yep. I put it in a general chat.
By a spellcaster.
I know, I saw.
Yes, yeah, you couldn't attune to that one.
What if we
I
could
got
wrap Lumpy in?
Well, it depends on what you take next level.
Two
And I've
Just,
decided you guys aren't leveling up this session.
Ring of Generosity.
I think I need to slow down the levels before it gets too out of hand.
Why'd you have to do it now? Why can't you start a level later?
Agreed. I'd really like one more.
I think I get one more. I get
Level 10 looking
think-
kind of good.
What do you get at level 10? Paladin 6? Or Warlock 3?
Yup. I'm actually not sure, but they're both really good.
I get an ASI.
Actually, I'm
which
getting
actually
Paladin
means like
6
nothing to
anyway.
me right now. I don't know what the fuck I'd get with an ASI.
Yeah, we can, I mean, nothing's gonna happen to you guys on the road back to Krita.
Nice.
So, you get back to Krita pretty easily.
Neat.
And we find someone to revive our
You know-
dead teammate.
You guys gonna look for someone right off the bat?
I think we should visit the council because they might like pay for the rest.
Yeah, They might point us to someone.
That too.
I wonder what the guard will think when we try bringing a dead body through.
It's fine. So here's the play, right? Put some sunglasses on him.
I mean, but here's the thing: they've seen adventuring parties bring fallen companions back before. It's not like this is the first time that's ever happened.
Yeah, maybe they were
No,
like,
we-
"Oh,
we
you're
got
here
it.
to bury
We
him."
partied.
Also, I
Upright,
feel
of
like
course.
bringing a dead body in is no problem. It's when you see a bunch of weird people taking a body out of town that you gotta be like,
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
That one's more monk ass.
So are you guys? You're going to the council first?
Yeah, so it seems.
Okay.
Yep. Am I carrying him, by the way? Or
I don't know. Are you?
I
Here.
mean, I said
There you
it
go.
like 16 times.
There you go, Ham. You got him.
Thank you.
You come back and Ethereal's first one. Oh, you're back early. Hi. Oh.
Hi, we killed the
Yummy.
Yama.
That's great.
We came back to revive a fallen compatriot before finishing our mission.
Oh.
We definitely don't need good wizards for that, or clerics more of.
She thinks for a second. Huh. Delcree chimes in. Yes, of course I do. Go to the temple of... Oh, fuck, what's the mage bitch's name? Pantheon of Gods. Miena.
Yeah?
There are plenty who will help you there.
And doubtless you'll front the cost.
They kind of... Ethereal goes, of course we'll... And then Delcree goes, not all of it. No.
Yeah?
How much of it?
We wouldn't want to impose on council funds. Delcree will be fronting the entirety.
Incorrect.
We wouldn't want to
Such a
impose
good
on the
man.
theory. Delacree, though, fuck that bitch.
Delcree sort of just like scoffs and goes, the amount we will front will be 500, half of it. And some of it's coming out of his paycheck.
All of it. I don't care.
Well,
He
I
should've
think he's
died.
paying for the rest anyways. So.
Well, how you said it was 1,000, right?
And he only had 400 on him.
What did he spend all his money on?
Wait, what spell is it? It's Ray's Dead, right? That's
Yeah,
what we're
raised
going
as
for.
1,000. Pretty sure.
The diamond worth at least
Raised
500.
is 500.
Oh, 500?
For the,
Yep.
the component.
Oh,
cost.
yeah, then she...
However, you could
essentially they
argue-
will...
Component cost plus whatever the
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
service fee.
Yeah, they will,
they got to use the
They'll-
spell slot.
they'll spot half of it, so the service fee would be probably like 100 gold, so they'll spot 300.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then we can take the other 300 out of his pockets.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, you guys... I mean, are you guys just going there now then?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, did they give us the payment for this, or
Yeah, they can pay for this now, actually. That makes sense, huh?
we were here?
Yeah,
already?
it would be, for killing the Yamasukami, it would be... probably 400 gold per person.
Okay.
Rich.
Well, now we can definitely afford it.
Right. So
And
another
then-
300 of Korok's payment can go to that. So he basically effectively gets paid 100.
Yes.
Cool.
They give you... They do pay you in platinum, because it's easier.
Oh, fuck, I already put it down as gold.
I'm putting it down as gold. Get fucked.
I mean, you can go exchange it for gold if you want. There is a place you can do that in the city.
That would be stupid.
So, yeah, you guys-
Remember to mark down the 10% service fee.
So you guys are going to the temple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the person there is just like, it's a woman that you bump into, you get pointed to. She's like, how may I assist?
We're here to revive a dead compatriot.
May you show me the body?
Yeah.
Let's see if
I
it
will
is
point it. Of course.
suitable to be revived. She sort of pokes at it. It is possible.
It's not as
Possible.
gelatinous as one would expect after spending a significant amount of time in acid. This is good.
I require the funds. We have the diamond here already. We just need the gold.
Fun to give.
Yep. So I should probably take that. I should probably take that out of Korok's inventory.
Well, you should just add 100 to his inventory.
Well, remember they only fronted half of it.
Right, but then I was saying that he's getting paid 400, so effectively his actual
No,
wealth
no,
is
no, no.
gonna-
They took the 300 that they're spotting,
Oh, I see.
so he's getting paid
So they're,
100.
they're not spotting anything, effectively.
Yeah, pretty much. They're just
Okay.
taking it out of
Oh,
Korok's.
I said some of it was coming out of his paycheck.
Well, yeah, that's when I thought it was 1,000 gold.
Yep.
So let's see, 300. So I remove 300 more from Korok's, and then he gets 100. So I actually just remove 200.
I'm gonna cast Bless on this lady.
Okay.
Why?
Any other buffs that are going to be going out before she makes the ability check?
I use the help action.
That doesn't
I'll
work.
get and I'll cast Bless on myself and Alphonse.
What?
Can I encourage her with panache?
I thought it was just a flat like check.
Well, it's a spellcasting ability check.
Oh, I see. Okay. Cool.
So.
Okay. I mean, if Bardic Inspiration works, I'll give her one.
Okay. If she fails this, it's really depressing because she's set up for success.
Yeah, she's a D4 and a D8.
Here's the thing though, because she's an NPC, she has a lower modifier than normal. Only +3 to try to res. 10 is the number to beat. 27.
I think she did it.
She beat
10
it
is
with
the
a...
number to beat.
Nearly beat it 3
Out
times
of the
over.
park, dude.
And then for Korok, I need to put down how many times he has died.
She also has a
10
-4
may be
to
the number
average.
to beat, but damn.
Died
Blown the fuck
one
out.
time.
DC goes up each time, I guess.
Yep. DC 12. It goes up by 2
what
every
the
time.
fuck?
It goes
That's
up by 2
baby
every time.
mode.
Yeah, I mean,
But then once you fail it, it's done. It's forever.
we may see at some point if I rethink this, allowing buffs on it. But as of right now, I'm tired. We're nearing the end of the session, and I just like, yep, that works.
I changed my prepared spell specifically for this.
And that, you know, what a good dude.
Also
Yeah, I mean-
because, yeah, I decided Detect Magic was useless.
Korok comes back to life.
Korok!
He's still unconscious.
Oh.
He's like asleep. Because he's not here. He's asleep in real life, so he's asleep here.
I see.
Alright. Good payback, right? Let's get back on the road.
Are live. Pooped on the DC. 27 out of 10.
Pooped on the DC.
Despite Kyron's best efforts. And are you guys just heading back out? Is that where we will end session?
Yeah,
sure.
Sounds good.
Can I go try and get money from the Monster Hunters Guild? For the trophies
Wait.
Yeah?
Are you a member?
No.
I can get us extra money.
Who is this? Us business? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
I'm going to the bear out there.
Yeah. Alright, well, if you're willing to
I'm
help
fucking
get extra
out.
money.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not a member, but a friend is.
Well, we're in the temple by
And that
the way.
friend is me.
I mean, I'm assuming you guys are saying.
It's also me.
Yeah, what are you asking, Mitchell?
I just want to ask the priest if she knows either someone that can cast Remove Curse or she herself could do.
She thinks for a bit. And she sort of just goes, well, yeah, there's a few people. And she just points like to some other priests that are in the temple. She says, those 3 all can. I don't use that spell. I'm more of a healer.
Thank you for your help.
I'm more of an anti-debtor.
Turn to song. Do you want to keep the ring or?
Does it lose all power if the curse is removed?
Well, since it would just allow him to remove the ring, and yes. It's usually a mite bit harder to entirely remove a curse and make the item functional. It's usually a package deal, unfortunately.
Worst comes worst, we can just like cut off his finger.
I suppose that's also an option.
Well, I mean, in his own words, he's useless. So if he turns on us, who really cares?
Yeah, that's fair.
Till he starts using Stunning Strike on the party.
No, no.
What kind of save
I've
is
never
that?
been stuck
Con.
before.
Yeah, get at me.
I'll just run and hide in a corner like a big
What if I
hero.
return the favor? And just stunning strike him
Sorry,
after
I
he
have a
stunning strikes
really
someone
high
else.
con save, so it's super tough to put
What
me
if I
out.
just knock you out?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, Theo's
it's
like the
hardly
only
a s-
dude. Theo's like the only dude in the whole party that was like, I'm gonna not put Con as my highest stat. It's like Theo and Peyton.
I did.
Well, I figured like you
I
said
need
like,
high
oh,
dex.
it's not gonna be as lethal, so I can make characters that don't
And it isn't as lethal.
focus on
Korok tying was honestly is some bad luck. Because the Yamasukami had the thing where like if he takes like I think it was 30, yeah it's 30 damage from a creature inside him on a single turn, he has to make a con save or puke him.
Yeah, well, he's a cleric. He's not
I
gonna
know,
be.
that's what I'm saying. That being said, the guiding bolt he shot him with did 26. I was like, oh shit.
That's not even close.
If he got puked out, that would have been really funny because I would have had him fall down in the pit and take fall damage.
Well, someone would have picked him up that way at least.
Yeah, I know. That's why I would have had it happen.
So I'm actually going to head off myself. So
Yeah, we're ending session here, don't.
Yep.
So.
Thank you. Good night.
Yep.
Bye, Mitchell.
Good night, Mitch.
I'll be there.
Can I know
Alright,
the barkeep's name?
Remember to go to the Monster Hunter Guild to try and get money.
What's up, Peyton?
So next session, I need to remember to go to the Monster Hunter Guild to
Yeah. Put a note down.
Can we just do that
Sure.
now?
Fuck it.
Alright.
We can do it now. We'll do
Can
it
I
live.
learn can I learn the barkeep's name at the Barrot Barracks?
All right. I will.
Sure, Han, but let me do this part first.
Okay.
I'll become Jameson Moonbeam.
Yeah. You're heading in with Floos?
Yup. Could give me the body part before we go in.
Alright, you can have the tentacle.
What the fuck was this thing called again?
Yamasukami.
Yamasukami. Okay.
Yep. So you walk in. Bartender's
Hey.
there. Hey,
Kill the monster.
you remember?
Pull out my card.
He looks at it, looks at you. Okay, what monster?
Yamasukami. I'll kind of
Ooh,
hold up.
impressive.
Well, it wasn't by myself, but yeah, thank you.
And I'm just going to give like the small wave from the side.
He sort of nods. Well, naturally. Things are hard to kill. You sort of thinks for a second. I don't remember the amount off the top of my head. 1 second. Goes back. You hear him rummaging.
I'm getting my panache ready, boys.
He comes back out. That totals to about 1,200 gold.
Alright, I am going to use panache. Which is persuasion on my part, insight on his. If I succeed, have charm on him for the next minute.
Mhm.
So, that was not great. Damn. Alright, well that didn't work.
Is he aware that you do that?
No.
Okay.
There's nothing saying he is.
Okay.
Yeah, your charm becomes extraordinarily beguiling. However, I'm going... What are the chances we come back here in the next day?
0.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. All right. So I'm instead going to use a predatory charm if that when that fails. And so yeah, for the next hour, I have advantage on charisma checks against the target.
Okay.
No save. I just get this. But after the hour, he kind of becomes hostile to me for the next day.
Okay.
And I am just going to start laying on thick of, I don't know, it seems like a pretty strong monster. I feel like we should be getting a little bit more. We, cleared it out and all that. Most people wouldn't be able to do it, especially nowadays.
You a member?
No.
I should be paying you less. 1,200's a good deal.
Can I try and make a persuasion attempt?
Certainly can.
You know, our friend did die in the process. It was not an easy job.
I get matched in these, so...
You know, people dying in the process doesn't change how much it's worth.
Christ, me. That is not a great set of rolls.
Yeah, no, they're really not.
No. Plus 11,
he does not seem convinced at all.
All right. Before we leave, I'm going to just ask him. See, let me quickly reread this. Is it just until the next dawn? Okay. I'm also going to ask if, as part of the reward, rather than trying to get more money, if I can also join the guild.
He sort of thinks for a second. How many of you were there?
7? 8?
Yeah, there's 8 players.
8. I could try and deceive him. Whatever. 8.
I mean, you're trying to. 8. He sort of nods his head. Yeah, I could probably hook you up. What's your name?
Floose.
Do you understand that by joining the guild, it would be your sworn duty to come back?
Because I actually have a name for this. Klein Ivan is what I would have actually told him.
If you come back, if we call you, you must come assist us.
Yep.
Very well. Come back in the morning, and you can pick up your card.
By next dawn, they'll have worn off. All right. I'm going to just confirm that in the event that I do have to leave, I can come pick it up, in the next couple of weeks, right?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
He points at a little box and goes, "It'll just be right there. You just say your name. We go through it. If it's there, you get your card."
All right. Let's take 1,200.
Yeah, he gives you guys. He does give you this in gold, 9 platinum.
All right. Oh. Damn, really fucking rolled poorly in those persuasions.
I'll be honest, you had to roll pretty high. Even if you made him charmed, I mean, charming someone and they're very friendly towards you doesn't make them
stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't make them just go against the rules and shit.
Are we gonna split this even? 150 for everyone?
He wasn't trying to scam you at all. He was just.
No, I figured, but when you have very high persuasion, you want to do something with it. My last fucking attempt at doing stuff charismatically was shit on by the party, so might as well try to do it when it's harder.
What was the name you told him, Peyton?
Klein Ivan.
Okay. So are we just gonna split it 150 for everyone?
I'm fine with that.
I will add that to the people who are asleep already.
Alright. Actually, I think we should try and sell the tentacle while we're here.
360.
Oh, did he not take it?
Yeah, no, he would have taken it as proof.
Okay.
600.
Well, I was able to keep the tooth though. That's good.
Yep, you can keep the tooth.
Yeah.
trophy.
Well, I didn't tell him I had it. I'd keep
Yeah, I
going
mean,
small.
even in the future, you would know that they don't take all of the proof. They just need some of it. Okay, there's proof. We take that. You can keep this shit.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna end the recording there.
Yep, that is session endo.
Now I learn the name.
Just a storm, Dick. Beer back.
That fight was a lot longer than I expected. Won't lie.
You know, I'll just write it, Mike.
I think I'm gonna update it now for future. I think the revive DC is gonna be unaffected by buffs.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Because stacking buffs makes it like
Nigh impossible.
death
Baby
really,
mode.
death really is just like a not even an obstacle if you can do that. So it's just money, and like I don't fucking care about that. So in the future, it's just raw ability check, no help, nothing.
I don't know what the fuck spells to prepare.
What's good is even with the buff, Korok was fine. Without the
Yeah.
buffs, rather.
No, I think I'll make it a part of the next session to learn the name, because I will also ask him other things.
I must away.
Oh, right. Ham, I
Yeah.
got the name, but I forgot to tell you what it was.
It's fine.
No,
You know,
I got you. His name is Osco.
Don't die. I say as if I'm going.